Okay, good morning, guys. How you all doing? Get ready for the main show. Okay, let's get it going. Good morning, everybody. Let's go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. How are you all today? Welcome to you. It's April the 1st. There will be no April Fools here. We're not messing around. This is money. We're here. We'll have some fun, but we're not messing around. So anything I say here today, just note it will not be a joke as far as the stocks are concerned and money and stuff like that. I just think this is the wrong place for that. Yes, we can have some jokes and laugh about all kinds of different things, but I'm not going to be joking about the stocks and putting false information out there just in case case it confuses at least one person. I don't want any of that today. So there we go. With that said, let's carry on, and we want to first of all welcome everybody that's been watching on the 24-hour stream. You may notice it's got another upgrade. I hope you're enjoying it. It's getting better and better every day. Look, this is the 24-hour stream. This is behind the scene. This is me live right now. You can see what's going on here. Also, you can also catch it before the shows and in between the shows and so on and so forth. There you go. There's the show live right now. Yeah, you get a complete behind the scenes. But also what you get, look at this. You ready? You want to see this? Look at this. We can do a few little extra things here. Oh, hang on a minute. Is it going to come straight through? There's that one. Ah, there you go. It takes a few seconds to show you. So, right, we can just spin round to the back of the studio. It'll take a couple of seconds. Let me just, there you go. There you go. We can spin round to the back of the studio. And we can also get some close-ups on the screen. This is for my 24-hour stream. Look, it's pretty cool. Watch this. Watch this. See how it zooms in and shows you all behind the scenes now. You ready? Here it comes. It's a few seconds behind because you're seeing the stream through YouTube. You know, the people that are watching it are seeing it live, right? Okay, let's watch. You watch it go now. There you go. Look at that. Boom. Zoom straight into the screen. How cool is that? How cool is that, right? There you go. Anyway, that's what's going on the 24-hour stream. If you want to check out the extra channel, that's where we run the extra shows. If there's 2 shows at once, that's where we can. We have the family will chat and have conversations prior to the show, before the show, after the show, in between updates when I'm arranging interviews with CEOs. Isn't that amazing? Is that not just the best thing? Anyway, there you go. So that's running on the 24-hour stream. Check it out. You can see behind the scenes, and you can get a lot more out of it. All right? Okay, fantastic. Very good. Awesome. Now then, let's come back to the main show just for a moment. There we go. Let me read all of the comments that have just come in this morning. We had Mike. Hey, Mike. Good morning. John Granford, good morning, John. Renato, hello, Renato. Hey, mates, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ed Nevius, good morning, everyone. Nicola, Ocean Edge, lovely stuff. Morning, everyone. Hope all had a great weekend. John Grandforce, good morning to you. Good morning. Stacey Bailey, thank you for your lovely comment on YouTube, the comment below the video. Good morning, everyone. Hope everyone had a fantastic Easter weekend. Mark Macau, good morning to you, Mark. Welcome to you. Ed Nevius, hi, John. Said Seth Houston, Martin, I learned for the first time this past weekend from a British fellow I follow that here in America we use a word that in the UK is taboo. Oh yeah, fanny, a fanny sack. Yeah. A lot of words like that. Sebastian, good morning. Nice setup. Thank you very much indeed. Yeah, that's the back of the studio. That's the extra channel. This is it using my cameras here in the main show. And we can go back to there you go. That's the extra channel. That's what everybody's watching on the extra channel. All right. There you go. In fact, I just realized that when I press the button, if I do it this way, you'll see it straight away. There you go. So there you go. It goes straight away now. Look, zips to the back. We zoom in. Boom. There we go. We come back out to the main show again. I'm loving it. There you go. This is pretty awesome. Anyway, thank you very much, Sebastian. David Warnes, good morning to you. David, how are you this morning? Lovely to have you here. Lance Strength, good morning, good morning. 3M, Big Dip. Renato, Talk, good morning. Daniel Greiger, morning from Dublin. Lovely stuff. Welcome our Irish contingent today. Lovely to see you here. Any news from Fisker? Nothing yet. We don't expect any news until April 28th. that's the meeting. That's the meeting scheduled for the reverse split. Let's see what happens. Anyway, I've got through all the comments there to start us off. Let's see how we're going this morning. And welcome all to the show. Let's go into the positions. Here we go. So, as you can see, I'm up. We started nice. We started much further up than this. We've dropped back a bit, but 75,000 now. All-time high was 75.8 just a few hours ago, and this is so it's all-time high really, and all from $5,000. So I'm very happy. Very happy indeed. But let's go through all the positions, and we've got some reviews to do today as well. Let me just do that. Update that. Okay, there we go. Right, so the overall position is up. We are green in the studio, as you can see. Virgin Galactic, well, we've got the flight details. Someone sent in to me that April 10th is now been slated, because we had April. All we had was April. So from April 10th, apparently. I've not seen that confirmation, but it has been seen, and I'm looking to get some confirmation today that April the 10th. We don't see it on Virgin Galactic's website yet. All right. PLTR, Palantir, is down. Gold is up today. The S&P is up, just pulling back though. Amazon up. Apple down. Apple's been taking some punishment recently. That's why I've won a few shares, as all of you can do as well. Let me give you the links to win your free shares. You want to win your free shares? Here you go. First of all, if you want a solid gold credit card from Robinhood, yes, a solid gold credit card from Robinhood worth over $2,000. No joke. It's hard to get though. It's limited, and it requires you to review what's the word I'm looking for? You've got to refer 10 people, not just to Robinhood, but to become a gold customer like myself. It's only $5 a month, and it's worth it. So here's my link. So use my link. Hopefully I can get a gold credit card. I'll tell you now, I've only had I think 1.5 people, one person do it, one get on YouTube, Robinhood, but not gone gold yet, and you need 10. So I'm not there yet either. But so it's very hard to get it. Let me give it to my Rumble audience. All right, there you go. Now then, if you are in the USA and you'd like some free shares, there are some free shares to give away. That's what I've been getting on Apple. I've been getting some $7, $9, value of Apple because it's down. That's what I've been using to do it on my UK account. Here is the USA. If you're in the United States and you want some free shares from Robinhood and you're not on Robinhood at the moment, there is the link. If you're in the UK and you'd like some free stocks, I've also got a UK account. Click on here. There is your UK account. Okay. Alex Brolin. How about Nicola today? Alex, I just have to say, I filter my comments from members. I have to answer all the members' questions first. I do try to answer everybody's question. It's the only channel on YouTube TV where the broadcaster will actually answer every question. I do read out every question. I have to focus on the members though. When it gets really busy, I filter it more and more. So just understand that, Alex. I do my best for you, but I have to focus on the members. If you want to become a member, it's only a couple of bucks, and then you get many perks and benefits. There's the link in the chat if you want to become a member, and I will be able to put your comments at the top. How about Nicola today? Well, I'm just going through all the stocks right now, so let's move on. Next Year Energy, Enphase, Coca-Cola, Johnson & Johnson, Kenvue is flat, Chevron, Tesla. You'll notice 98% of our viewers are members, so just so you understand that. Rivian is up, McDonald's is down, Google is up today, Microsoft is also up, Walmart is down very slightly, but virtually flat. Tilray Brands, we're talking cannabis stocks this morning. We're doing a review for Cron in a few moments. Robinhood is back down, but we're up at $20 now. We're only at $8 a couple of weeks ago. $10 for IonQ. Rocket Lab is up. Plug is up slightly today. Rumble is flat, disappointing. Even though they did beat on earnings, they tried to make out it was the best ever. They do that every single quarter. It's always the best ever. And in fact, if you look at it, it's just going flat. It's not making money. However, I want to report to everybody today, as I said I would. I'll always tell you the truth. I'll always tell you how it is. Rumble have now finally paid me my first wages. I got paid. So I'm going to share that with you because I said I would share with you what Rumble have done. So here's my Rumble. Look, this is me on Rumble right now. Here's my stats and earnings. So if you see here, stats and earnings, it says nothing at the moment. Let me just go to all time, and go to Rumble, all platforms, right? That's what I've earned all time, $607, right? I won the Small Creator of the Year award on Rumble, and they paid me something like $530, something like that, which was the 500 prize money and the $30 that was in at the time. That had settled. Even though I have 607, that was settled. So as long as I keep above $50, I'll get paid every month. I won't get paid now for a few months because I'm not earning $50 a month on Rumble, but I did get paid. So that's great. It works. You do get paid. It has worked. It goes into your PayPal. After my PayPal, I sent it across into my bank, and I've got the money in my bank. So thank you, Rumble, very much. Thank you for choosing me as the Small Creator of the Year. That was nice. And I'm very happy to finally be able to tell everybody that I did actually get paid on Rumble. So there you go. Okay, what does it say here? You really only have one gold sign up. Then your link didn't work. Let's have a look. I have one gold sign up. Also, sign up for the year, and it's only $50 per year instead of $5 per month. You really only have one gold sign up. Then your link didn't work. No, my link's working. It's just everybody on my channel already has Robinhood. That's essentially it. Also, sign up for the year, and it's only $50 per year instead of $5 per month. You can't pay per year for Robinhood Gold. I'm on Robinhood. I'm Robinhood Gold, and there's no yearly option. It's $5 per month. If there is a gold membership that is per year, I will do it. You're telling me there's now a gold membership per year. Let me have a look at that. I don't see that. And I'm on Robinhood right now. Let me have a look. Gold perks. Let me see that. I don't see that. If that's the case, I would happily do it. You've earned an extra. Let me have a look. Okay. Plan monthly. Where do you go to pay for that? I'm just looking for it now. Just bear with me. Investing, spending, crypto transfers, Robinhood Gold. Right. I don't see where it says you can be a gold member and pay yearly. I don't see that. I will take a note of that, and I'll see. Also, sign. You had one already, and I used your link to sign up. And yes, you can. I did it. You did it. Okay. Well, maybe when you're already a gold member, you can't, because if you cancel it, I've just clicked on. If I cancel it, I will pay. I'll have to pay back about $400. because I've received a 3% gold match. So I can't cancel it. So what I'm going to do is, thanks for letting me know. You just saved me $10, if that's correct, obviously. Gold membership. I'm going to contact Robinhood because I can't cancel it, but maybe I can change it, gold membership to yearly. Maybe that's a new thing. I didn't know about it. That's the benefit of having this community, right? You just find stuff like this out that maybe you didn't know about. Anyway, thank you for that, Habak. I've just written that down, and I'm going to contact Robinhood and see if I can do that, because that would be flipping awesome. Every penny I can save, I always do it. Let me just look on my main account a minute. Robinhood Gold. I'm looking on the website now. Yeah. It doesn't let me. It only says I can cancel it. But if I cancel it, then I'll have to pay it back. So I'm in the plan. Okay. Obviously you need to cancel. I'm gonna have to cancel. I'm gonna have to contact Robinhood if I want to do that. Thanks ever so much. Okay. And thank you for using my gold membership link as well. All right, let's carry on going through. What a great tip this morning. We've got Funware, FFIE, Rio Tinto. Bitcoin is down 0.98. Matic is down 3%. XRP is down 2.44. And I was asked to check Nikola. Okay. NKLA. Up today, 10%. Oh, it's over $1 now, $1.15. Very nice indeed. Can you answer me, please? Nikola is up. Yes, it is. Get your, hang on, what's going on with Fisker? We're waiting to hear for the news on April 28th. He answers everyone, but he looks into stocks for members. It's only a couple of bucks. You should join. We would love to have Stacey Bailey. How kind of you is that? Stacey Bailey, welcome to you. Thank you. It was me. I joined Robinhood. I dislike Webull. Thank you, GoDB. Right. I want to call out Stacey Bailey. Thanks. Good morning, Jose. Don't think we can use Robinhood in Belgium. Nothing's for free here. No, unfortunately, you can't use it in Belgium, but it is in Europe and it will come, I'm sure. Do you have any reviews coming up for DJT? DJT? I don't think so, no. No, I don't think so. I don't think so, Casey. Nicola, yes, it's going up today. LALP earnings tomorrow. David Warnes, LLAP earning tomorrow. So if, as a member, if you want me to go early in the morning or late in the evening, after hours or before hours for you, if you give me a super chat, I will do the earnings for you. I will start work early and I will cover the earnings for you if you want it. Okay, if we've got people that want it and you super chat for it, I will come to work early or go to work late and do it for you. I sent you Nicola and cannabis news. Mr. Mankey, thank you very much. Is that on links for Discord? Any news on CGC? We're looking at cannabis in a few seconds. So yes. Hi, Martin. Good morning to you. Did I miss my review for GNENF? GNENF. Let me have a look. GNENF. Right. I've just had some reviews go out. Remember, you can just search for them on YouTube. Martyn Lucas, ticker symbol. You will find it. That's how to do it. No, Stacey Bailey, you haven't. It's being done today. It's on the list for today. It's on the list for today. But have we got some people here I've done the reviews for? Have we got Wadey in? Let's have a look at Wadey. Is Wadey here? No, Wadey's not here. What about Jim Debussy? Is Jim Debussy here? No, I've done yours. Jonathan Santos. Jonathan Santos. No, you're not here. Vincent Vosberg. Are you here? These are all the ones I've just done. Vincent Vosberg. Jenny. No. Todd Fletcher. There's more, but I'm not going to go further down the list because they've not been here for a while. Okay, Todd Fletcher. Okay, I've just done all your reviews. So let me close that down. Right, okay. Yes, being done today. Stacy, good morning, everyone. A drone friend has 253,000 subscribers and 98 members. 98,000 members. He can only do one live show every 2 weeks, gets 300 plus super chats before he starts his show. Needs over a week to answer you. Bloody hell. That's terrible. He's got 98,000 members. He's got 98,000 members and he never goes live. Why would anyone be a member of that? Wow. Well, congratulations to him. 98,000 members and he only goes live every 2 weeks. Bloody hell. That's a job and a half. Why would anyone be a member of that? That's like signing up for Netflix and watching half a movie a month. It's pointless. Anyway, Martin, what's your stance on using Play, one of those AI trading softwares that are popping up everywhere? AI softwares. I don't know. I've never used it. I don't know. Send me a link and I'll have a look at it. Can we cover LLAP, Terran Orbital at 11 a.m. Eastern time? So it's 10 a.m. Oh, and let me have a look then. So it's during normal hours, is it? Okay, let me have a look. LLAP. Let's have a look. I'll do it. Earnings are for members only. If you do a super chat, I will do it for you. What is it? Terran Orbital. You want Terran Orbital. Let's have a look. Let me just confirm. Preview earnings expected May 13th. May 13th, it says here. Let me have a look. Let me confirm. April the 2nd. Tomorrow, yes, April the 2nd. Robinhood are not up to date on it. April the 2nd at 10 a.m. Central. We can do that. I normally end the show at 10. So if I get anyone really wants to super chat it, then I'll do it. So I'll leave that with you. I normally end the show at 10 o'clock. I'm gone doing editing, other things, but I will stay on late if you want me to. LLAP, Terran Orbital. So yeah, I could do that. We could cover that. I'll let you decide then. Good morning, everyone. Sherry, good morning. If you have the time, I would really appreciate to schedule a DJT review. KC, I always make the time, but KC, oh, you are a member of my channel. You're one of my new members. Yes. Right. Let me explain the way the reviews work. If you remember, you can have a free review. However, at the moment, the list is so long that we can't add any more to the free list. So what people are doing, they're super chatting to jump the list, to jump the queue. And at the moment, I have only got one space left if you want to super chat onto that list. I've just got so many, I can't do them all. I used to be able to do them all, but now I can't. So if you want a super chat, you can have a review, have that review done. Unfortunately, I can't add you to the free list at the moment because the free list is too long. I apologize for that. So I can't take it at the moment unless you want to super chat it. I only have one space left. When that space is gone, it's gone because I can't add any more to the super chat list and that get too long either. So I have to manage this very carefully. Good morning, Boxed. Good morning. How are you? Perfect. Thanks for checking. You're welcome, Stacy. Hello, Martin, Mr. Mankey. Hello, Martin Yanan. Good day, all. Good morning, Vietnam. What's up, Martin? All the awesome people. Good morning, David. Martin, I sent you Nicola news from this morning. Welcome, welcome. Now, if you've just tuned in, I've got a little update. We're going to do some reviews in a moment. We've got lots to do today, lots of members. I want to share with you an update to our 24-hour stream. You're going to love this. This is where we go in between the shows. It gives everyone the chance to communicate, ask questions. It runs 12 hours a day at the moment. This is the new look. Look at this. How cool is this? This is behind the scenes right now on the Extra channel. And I do all sorts of stuff just to throw you off. All of a sudden, I might take you to the back of the studio like that so you can see what's going on over there. Or I might even zoom in to the main screen so you can see what's going on, all right? This is behind the scenes, the 12-hour chat now. We're calling it that at the moment. And it's a place that everyone can get their questions answered. And it's between the shows. Anyway, there you go. That is the 24-hour stream. The 12-hour stream right now. Now, if you do want to access that, here it is the Extra channel. And if you want the Extra channel, here's the main channel. Here's the Alpha Spread. If you want the technology that I use for my reviews, there's Alpha Spread. If you want Stock Twits, that's where I post trades and stuff before I do them. On Stock Twits, it's the Twitter of the stock market. If you want to join my music concert every Friday night, some of you missed it this Friday. It was a good night, one of our best ones. There's the music channel. Join me every Friday night for a music concert, and we have some fun. Here is how to become a member on the main channel. Here is the Discord link. Remember, you have to watch the video of when you become a member, how to get onto Discord, all right? Here is X, and here is the all links where we do our cash giveaways, and we have our newsletter. There's the all links, martynlucas.com/links. All right? Okay, everybody got everything. Now then, let me just give you the link now for the video, which tells you how to get all the benefits if you are a member. How to get Discord, how to get upgraded, because I won't chase you. You've got to do it properly, and there it is. We don't have scammers over there, all right? I do have a direct message. It's a pending friend request. Aha! So, KC, SM Lings. So, KC, you're one of my members, right? I can wait for a bit. Not trying to overload you. KC, okay. KC, where are you? You won't overload me, mate. Don't worry. KC, you have sent me a friend request. On Discord. And remember, if you followed the rules, you have to put your Discord username in the chat or below any video on YouTube. So I can see it's you, and then I can upgrade you. As you're here now, just put your username. I'm looking at it right now. And if you give me the same username that's in Discord, I will upgrade you right now. Okay? So if you go and do that now, Casey, I will upgrade you, accept your friend request, and we'll be good to go. All right, Casey? Waiting for you now. Bill says he goes live once every 2 weeks, but he has drones meets a morning radio show. All right. All right, Bill. Thank you ever so much for that. I have to focus now on the members and the questions about the show at the moment. Sorry, Bill. All right. Okay. So, Terran Orbital. We haven't got a request to cover that just yet. Quick drink, and I've got reviews to do. So, KC, if you confirm your username on Discord in the YouTube chat, in the chat right now on YouTube, I will upgrade your account or respond to any video on YouTube. I've just looked, you haven't done that, so I'm waiting for your response. And then I'll upgrade you. How do I super chat? How do you super chat? Okay, I'll share with you that information. How do you super chat, David? Well, this is where you are right now on the main show. And as you can see here, if you've got an account not set for kids, not restricted, there's a $ just there. Super chat like that, or a super sticker, whatever you like. That's how you do it. If there's no $, or remember, it'll be in any currency of your country. If there's not that, then it's because your channel is restricted, you're underage, you've got it set for kids, and then it won't show. Other than that, it'll show. Does that make sense? All right. Okay, there you go. That answers that question. Back to the main show a minute. So KC, right here, brother, listening to you at work, so I might be slow. Don't worry about that. KC, right, there you go. I see you now. That is correct. That is correct. So I need to search for you now on the server. If you are on the server, I can accept you. Just because you send me a friend request doesn't mean you've entered the server yet. Members, search. I want to share with you what I'm doing. There you are. There you are. Okay. Now you've got all the good stuff on Discord. Let me give you a role. Let me give you a role as YouTube member. Okay. Fantastic. There you go. There you are. And now I will make sure that we've got the same name. Yes, you have. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate that. And now I can accept your friend request. Accept. There you go. And if you've watched the video, and I hope you have, you know the comment I put in. I have no idea why that didn't read that out. Wow. Look at that, everybody. We have just got 5 membership gifts. Crag was gifted a membership. Wow. Why isn't that reading that out? It normally reads it out. I have no idea why it's not reading it out. Anyway, let me just put this here. All done. There you go, Casey. All done. Werters has become a member. No idea why it's not reading it out. It should read it out. Test donation, test member. Members. Membership, message, membership settings. Sound volume. Message has become a member. Sound, new message, sound volume. I've no idea why it's not reading it out, but look at all those new members. Anyway, fantastic. Look at that. You just become a member. Now, when you win a membership, you get highlighted in the show and all the rest of it. But until you get your 1 month badge, you won't be able to upgrade unless if you've won one. Okay, if you win one, you won't be able to get onto Discord until you have your 1 month badge. If you win one, everything else you get. Right, I need to come back here. I've got some things I just missed. Okay, when we'll get to review PI for me?
When we'll get to review Pi for me?
Oh, now it's reading it out. There you go. That took a while, but it did there in the end. Right, let's have a look. PI. Today, you've just jumped up as well. You've just jumped up to second today for doing that. So you've gone from $5 to $7.
To cover up earnings tomorrow. Many thanks.
You're very welcome. You just jumped up above Shana Took. There you go. So yes, that'll be done in a minute. That'll be done. We've got a cannabis stock, Cron, Chewy, and then PI. You've just jumped up one by doing that. Thank you so much indeed. Right. GoDB, thank you so much indeed for all those memberships. That's very, very kind. David warns to cover LLAP tomorrow. Okay, so we're doing it. We are doing LLLP extra hours tomorrow. We're going late tomorrow. We're not ending the show at 10 o'clock or thereabouts. We're going to carry on with an extended show. So thank you for that. Let me put that down now. LLAP earnings. Okay, let's do it now. Terran Orbital. Here we go. Terran Orbital. This is now being booked in tomorrow. So what's the time? The time of the show is 35 minutes. 35. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Just requested by one of the members for us to cover LLAP earnings tomorrow, Terran Orbital. So that'll be April the 2nd, and that's 10 a.m. Central Time. Join us for that one. Should be an interesting one. We like this kind of stock, and our members do too, obviously. So we'll cover the official earnings of LLAP tomorrow after the opening bell. To see that, click above my head, down below in the description, and over here I'll put the event itself so you can join me. And the extra channels here, underneath me here, you can chat before and after the main event so you can predict what's going on. We'll also have a poll running on X as well. Click above my head, down below, and over here is the main event. LLAP earnings. Thank you ever so much, David Warnes. We'll be there live tomorrow. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, Terran Orbital. That will go out as its own video to promote the event for tomorrow. Let me scroll down. GoDB, I was hoping Bill would get one. Yeah, the way it works is it's random. Unfortunately, it's just random. Yes, but I'm sure he just missed out because there are 69 watching. We've got over 300 members, and as you can see, everybody in the chat is a member. So Bill just got a little bit unlucky there. It's the way it goes sometimes. But David, GoDB, that was very, very kind of you. Thank you for thinking of Bill there. Right. Let's read the next comments that I may have missed. David warned, you saved me money. I was ready to hit the send on the super chat. Steve Wally, when you super chat popped up. Damn it. How much was you going to do, Steve Wally? Yeah, I'm not going to do it now. I'm not going to do LLAP earnings unless I get 2 super chats. Yeah, I should have said that. In fact, I did say that. I'm sure I said that. I'm sure I said I need 2. I'm sure I said I need a super chat from Steve Wally. No issues, mate. Thanks, Martin. Thank you, David Warnes. Looks like ACR, Archer Aviation, is setting up for a short squeeze today. Lisa Weng. Let me have a look, Lisa, at the short position on your stock. ACHR. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Archer Aviation. We've covered this one. We like it. Limited information. What about the short interest? Scroll down, scroll in. 20%, 20.5%. So we are excessive on the short interest. However, let's look at the very quickly. Let's any word on wrap. The latest I've got, Lance, on wrap is JD says we're going to be back on your show after the earnings. Okay. So we hope to hear any day. That's what they've told me. All right. So let's have a little look here. Yeah, $1 million. Yeah, it was you. You were going to super chat me $1 million. Damn it. There's not even a $1 million. You can't do a million. You can do 500. Maybe you meant 500. Maybe you meant 500. Right. ACHR. That's what he meant. He meant 500. I'm sure he did. So if he feels bad about it, I think he should do it. Right. So we've got Lisa. We've got 20% short interest. But what about the volume? The volume is 19. The average volume is 7. The volume is 19. So it's nearly triple the volume. So you're right. There is some volume here, but let's have a look. It's right down. How much volume? Yeah, I can see where you're coming from. We do have triple volume today, which is good. But in my experience, you need 10x volume at 20%. So you'd need a lot more volume. But then having said that, it's 8:15 in the morning. So we've done triple the volume 15 minutes before the bell. So we are excessive short interest, not massive. Oh, hello. GDB has gifted memberships again. Will Bill win one? Oh, he hasn't won again. Jenny, Hamish, James, Tuna Sub, mates. Oh, look at that. GoDB. GoDB must be absolutely furious. No, I can't do nothing about it. Hamish has become a member. There's nothing I can do about that. I wish I could. I can't pick members. I can't choose members. I mean, literally every single person watching the show now must be a member. I don't know what else to say. I wish I knew. Poor old GoDB. Jenny has become a member. Jenny, are you watching the show? I've got your review here. I had no idea Jenny's watching the show. Jenny. Jenny, are you watching the show? I didn't even know you were here. Gen. Yeah, Jenny. Can you confirm you are here? Are you here? I've got your review done for you. So that was one good thing out of it. Jenny, are you here? Because I've got your review. Yes, I'm watching the show. Excellent. So let me just go and search for you. So let me go into YouTube now. Give you your link. I've done your review for you. So what you do is you type Martyn Lucas, and then you put the ticker symbol in. Where is it? Jenny, thank you for the membership, she says. Sorry, I'm on the wrong channel here. I need to do the right thing here. There we go. That's better. LLP review. I can't remember if you said 500 or 5. So I went. Yeah, I can't remember. I'm sure it was 500. I'm really sure, Steve, it was 500. So you owe me $495 now, right? I'll be sending the boys round later. All right. So, Jenny, it appears I haven't done your review. I thought I had. I'd done Coca-Cola. Well, of course, that wasn't what you asked for, was it? It was something very different. It was consolidated Coca-Cola, consolidated Coke. So let me just do that a minute. Let me just check this a second. Jenny, Coke, say it. There you go. Coca-Cola consolidated. That's what you were after. This one here. Now, is that a stock that I can review? Let me just check. Let me search for it here. COKE. There you go. Consolidated Coca-Cola. Uh-huh. Yes, it is. So I apologize to you. I haven't actually done it, so I'm going to put it back on the list to do. I'll do it straight away. I'll do it when I do everything today. I thought...
Lap review. I can't remember if you said $500 or $5,
you know.
So I went with $5.
You know. We all know. We all know. You're just trying it on. You're trying it on. So I'm going to add that. So Jenny, I apologize. I've been chasing you for ages to say, hey, Jenny, where's your review? And in fact, I didn't do it. I did Coca-Cola. So I apologize for that. You want consolidated Coca-Cola just to confuse everybody. Sorry, Bill, I tried, but at least we're growing the family. Is it 5 to review a stock? Hamish, as a member, it's whatever you want. But at the moment, I'm not. Hamish, I'd love to take your super chat, but I'm not at the moment. I can't take free ones, and I can't even take paid ones at the moment because the list is too long. So it's whatever you want to pay. The more you pay, it jumps to the top. So if you did at the moment, the top one is $10. So you do 11, you're the top. If you're $1, you're the bottom. So that's how it works out. However, I don't want to take your money today because I've got about 8 to do on the paid reviews. As much as I would love to earn money from you, I can't do it because I want to provide a service. And if I'm taking more reviews than I can do, then that's not very clever. So at the moment, I can't take your review. I'd love to, but I've got to get these done first. So my first review today, it's because of all the extra earnings and extra events, it's very difficult to get everything done. So anyway, my next review today is Cron, but I'd love to have done that, but it's all right. Anyway. Thank you, GoDB, for answering that. I appreciate all the members chirping in and helping out. It really does help. All right. So anyway. Jenny's got a 1 month badge. So basically, Jenny let her membership lapse. I was away helping my elderly parents a few weeks. Happy to be back on the show. Jenny, it's lovely to have you back. Hope your parents are okay. We're always here to support that. Anyway, 8 minutes to go before the bell goes, and we've got reviews today. So we're going to get to it in a moment once the bell rings. And let's see how we go. Now then, if everybody could, we've got 8 minutes to go before the bell goes. If everyone could help me out, we're trying to improve, and as we are, the 24-hour stream. It's getting better and better. This is it live right now. If you've not yet popped in and subscribed to this, this is what runs before and after the shows, in between the shows, behind the scenes. Can you see it there? Look, that's what's running there live right now. So if you can, just pop on in. Let me give you the link to it. Subscribe to this, and it'll be great. Here is the extra channel. All right. So this is, and when we're here, I'll show you what it actually looks like. Look at that. That's behind the scenes, and we can do all sorts of fancy stuff. I can take you around the studio. You know, if you want to look like, I want to look behind here. What's behind the camera? That's what's behind the camera. Or maybe you want to get a zoom in. I like it. See, we're improving it all the time, right? We're trying to make the extra channel as good as the main channel. It'll never be as good as the main channel. Otherwise, it'd be the same channel, wouldn't it? Anyway. Hamish, that's okay. Used to watch daily, but it's been a long time since I joined live. Trying to remember how everything works here, Hamish. It works however you want it to work, mate. Good luck, Ed Nevius. CXAI. Added to watch list. All right, so just so you know, hello, Vincent Anderson. We love that you have this extra channel behind the scene. This is great. Thank you, Vincent. I love this. I love this. We love that you have this extra channel behind the scenes. This is great. Thank you. So essentially, when I finish the main show, it gives the purpose of the extra channel is to give everyone the chance to communicate, support each other, help each other out. You can hear what's going on behind the scenes. That's what it's for, and it runs 12 hours a day. So, Vincent, thank you very much indeed. Appreciate that a lot. All right, nice one. Thank you, Vincent. Okay. Now then, as you heard there, Ed Nevius, we got 5 minutes ago. Ed Nevius is running scalp trades at the moment. That's available to all our members. All our members can access Discord. This is Discord. And if you want to access Discord, it's for YouTube members only. And it's for YouTube members who have who have bought a membership or a 1 month badge. If you win one, you can't access Discord. All right. You have to have the 1 month badge first. Okay. Just so you know, if you win one. Right. So this is the information of how you get on Discord. Let me give you the video, the link for it. Okay. Here's the video. Happy Easter to everybody. Yes, from Vaz. Right. So this is what's going on this morning. As you can see here in Ed Nevius's tips down here, this is where the scalp trades goes on. Now, Ed Nevius has formal education he has paid for, right? Unlike YouTubers that will charge you for training, we just give you the training for free. Ed Nevius is paid to learn how to scalp trade and all these things. And not only does he provide training for you, he helps you out for free, he also provides the trades that he's doing here in the chat. So you might like to follow along with Ed Nevius. That's in our Discord channel. It's free to all the members. And just be very, very careful, as it says on the screen. Very high risk. Scalp trading is very high risk, but you can make a lot of money very, very quickly. And that's what goes on with Ed Nevius in his crazy channel. It's the most popular channel on our server, I think. Anyway, there you go. Hey up, banana heads. Where did that come from? Hope everyone has a good long weekend. No, I didn't say that. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. You just said banana heads. Yeah, you did. You did. I just read it. So don't say you didn't, because you did. I have no idea where that came from, but we love it. Vincent, yes. Vincent is saying on the extra channel, 3 minutes to the bell. He's right. He's right. There you go. There is the extra channel. No problem, Mark. We appreciate you, and you're truly here to help us with people. Thanks. I've learned a lot watching your shows, your live streams, and the extra channels. Thank you, Vincent Anderson. 3 minutes till the bell. You're dead right there, mate. Okay, let's get ready then. Let's look around the studio. Let's get ready to rock and roll. Where should we go first? Let's zoom in. Boom. Poof. There we go. Go to the back. Vroom. Boof. I'll probably get bored with this after a while, but not just yet. I'm enjoying it too much. And boom. There you All right. Okay. Coming up to 1 minute to go before the bell. You know what that means? You know what that means? It's the stock race. It's the stock race. When the bell goes, stock races, we get that out of the way. Everybody makes money. Everyone loses money. And then, of course, we got the reviews. No. Do you still do a super chat song request on the piano? I used to enjoy them. Yes. Every Friday night we do a music concert. Have you missed it? There we go. There's my music link. Where's the next channel? Where's the next show? It's every Friday. Where have you been? Where have you been? Look, here's the next one. This is the music channel. Every Friday. There you go. This Friday, April the 4th, and every single Friday, upcoming live streams. How could you miss it? Where have you been? It's been very busy recently. It's getting better and better all the time. I love to hear your rendition of Piano Man by Billy Joel. Every Friday night, GoDB. Where are you? Why do you always miss it? Got an email from Virgin Galactic invite me to tour Spaceport America in New Mexico and the headquarters. Fantastic. Another perk of the next generation astronaut. Very nice. Already 3% up before the bell. Nice, Mark Saxby. Here we go. It's time for the stock race. The bell is ready. 20 seconds to go. It's about to go silent. Are we up? Are we down? Is everybody making money? Are you ready? Are you excited? You should be. Here we go. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The bell has gone. We are off. You can sponsor the bell for $20 super chat. Put your name on it and your links below in the chat. Between now and then, though, it's time for the race. Okay, we are up at the moment. As you can see, I'm green at the moment, looking nice. Started with $5,000. I'm at $75,559. Very nice indeed. What about going over the stocks? Here we go. So, the S&P is up. Virgin Galactic is flat. We should be getting some flight information today. Palantir is going up. Gold is up today. Very nice indeed. The S&P is up, as I said earlier. Amazon, it's trending down now. It's up, but it's going back down. It's going red. Apple's had a heck of a... oh dear, down again today. Apple been going down and down since Warren Buffett got out of it. Allegedly. Next Era Energy, down today, 0.29. Enphase Energy is up today, 1%. Coca-Cola is up. Johnson & Johnson is down. Kenvue is down. Chevron is up 0.17. Tesla is up today, right on the zero, right on the, going down now. Rivian. McDonald's, everything's trending back now. Google is just on the flat. Microsoft is up today, 0.65. Walmart doing well. Let's open up NVIDIA. I want to put NVIDIA in here. NVDA. Where's NVIDIA today? It's just flat today at the moment. Walmart's having a good day. Tilray Brands. News around cannabis stocks today for Germany. Just came out, but the stocks are going down though. Robinhood. 137 down. IonQ, still too expensive. Rocket Lab is up today. Plug Power is going back down again. Rumble, they beat on earnings. They tried to sell it as a great earnings. It's just going sideways. So the stock is going down. Funware up 0.45. FFIE is down today. Rio Tinto is up. Bitcoin is 70,000. Just down slightly. Polygon down nearly 3%, under $1 again. XRP down 2.25. And Luna, as we just spoke about, is up today, and we are covering Luna earnings tomorrow. There you go. And what about Nikola as we are here? I know many of you are interested in that one. That's up and pulling back. There is the stock race this morning. Are you up or are you down? Are you having a good day today? Is it a green day for you? Is it a red day? And are you making the money? Ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching. Let's look into my crystal ball. I look into my crystal ball today, and what do I see? I see a great day. A great day. It's always a great day when you're alive, when you're here with your family and your friends around the world with the most engaged channel on YouTube TV. We have 20,000, nearly 21,000 subscribers, on target for 10 million in 7 years, and we have 98% live viewers are members, higher than any channel on YouTube TV, even Mr. Beast. I'm coming for you, Mr. Beast. There you go. There is the rundown today. Luna, 40 by 2025. Kevin B, Morning All, Canoe, earnings tonight. I think it'll be pumping all day today. Remember, if you are a member and you want me to cover an earnings for you, it's a super chat for me to go early and go late in the evening. I'll do it. I will do it. If we get 2 Then, of course, we've got Sensei, who might be able to manage the extra channel. But if you want me to cover the earnings before the main show in the morning or after hours in the evening, we can do it. Happy to do it. But it's a super chat because I have to work extra hours in the evening or the morning to do it. If we get 2 and Sensei's available, then he might step in and do the other one on the extra channel. All right, Sensei, if you just tuned in this morning, the extra channel has just got an upgrade. Look at the extra channel now. Oh, yes, the extra channel now has got all kinds of special effects. The cameras are moving, they're zipping around, they're into the camera, boom, 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 boom. We got all sorts going on here on the extra channel. There you go. Fantastic. Right, who did I miss? Luna, file to issue 150 million more shares. File to issue. Well, that's not good. If you're issuing more shares, the stock price will go down, not up, even though it's going up at the moment. Bit weird, isn't it? Gove, G-O-E-V, SB Roy. If you become a member of our channel, SB Roy, and you do a super chat, I will cover Gove late. Is it someone said tonight? I think it was. Anyway, there you go. That's how you become a member, if you want to do that. Right. You mean Pump Gove? I can rank for it very easily on YouTube, and yeah, that's easy. But remember, I don't pump any stocks. I'm happy to promote it and talk about it for my viewers and members, but I don't own anything other than the S&P. Just know that. I know the credit card from Robinhood is rolling out soon, but do you remember when the 1% cash match was due to start for gold members? Yeah, I know. There's no date for that. Yeah, because you're thinking, I'm going to wait to bring some money in, right? You mean that's what you're thinking, isn't it? I know. Up 27% on LAP. Hope it covers my FSR losses. Congratulations to you. Let's go. Oh, hello. I want to do it, Martin. Gove earnings tonight. Vaz wants a earnings tonight. I have to work extra tonight now. That's it. I've got to go live tonight. Damn it. Right, okay. Let's have a look. G-O-E-V. Let me check the details. Then we've got reviews to do. G-O-E-V. Canoe. G-O-E-V. Gove is moving up.
I know you want to do it, Martin. Gove earnings tonight, please.
I didn't want to do it. I'd much rather sit on the sofa and watch the telly. Wow, since that live trading session we did, we took a trade on Nikola and it's up 100%. Wow, since that live trading session we did, we took a trade on Nikola and it's up 100%. Yeah, you'll say sorry now. You say sorry now after you've given me work to do. Yeah, you're saying sorry now. Let me make sure we got it. April the 1st, 4 p.m. Central. Okay. Sorry, you can't see that. It's off the screen, but don't you worry about it. April the 1st. Okay. Gove. Canoe. How do you do? All right. Here comes the promotion for it. This will go out later. Right, so now, oh my gosh, you're giving me too much work now. 1 hour 3, okay, 1.03. This is GOEV earnings. Earnings, here we go. So the stock is moving. Here comes the promotional video for tonight. This is what I'm going to put out now. My apologies to Leah. It's a bit late for that now, isn't it? Bit late for that now. It's harder to know how to outbid you. No one has a choice, GoDB. It's how it is. Wherever you live, that's how it is. I'm sure you know that, but I'm just saying anyway. Right. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. One of our members has just done a super chat and asked me to do an earnings tonight. This is him here, look. This is Vaz. He gave me a £5 super chat and said, would you cover Gove earnings tonight? Goev, Canoe. So, he's given me a super chat, so I guess we are, right? We're covering the Gove earnings tonight, and it's moving up tonight. Look at this, 5.31, moving up this morning, that is. So join me tonight after hours. It'll be after the closing bell. So join us tonight. Click above my head for all the links, down below in the description. Over here and down here, you'll find the extra channel, so we'll be there live before the event and after the event, voting, polling, discussing, sharing information before I go live on the main channel. The extra channel, what does it look like? This is behind the scenes. This is the extra channel where we zip around the studio and get all funky and stuff like that. Look, we can zip in and do all kinds of stuff, and that's where we'll be behind the scenes tonight for the extra channel. So join us tonight for Gove, Canoe. Are we going to win? Are we going to beat? Are we going to miss? What we're going to do? We'll cover all that with the next poll as well. Above here, down here, over here, I'll put the event over here. That's tonight. I thought I was going to watch the TV tonight with a cup of tea and a biscuit. No, that's gone for a Burton. Anyway, till next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, there you go. Regarding the Luna stock issued 150 million, the price already dropped on that and then went back up due to knowing they are okay with the money. They are only doing it to begin taking more orders. They're fine. Trey K, thank you for that information. Wow, that was Sensei. Sorry, Martin. My apologies to Leah. Stop donating in pounds. Thank you, Martin. You're welcome. Soon, Martin will need to hire some help. We shall see, eh? We shall see how it all pans out. Right, as Sensei, we're going to do some reviews now, but as Sensei is in, as we've covered all the news, Sensei likes this. Sensei loves to see this. You ready? It's Sensei's thing. We're going to call it Sensei's thing from now on. How many subscribers have I got? You ready? 20,924. 1 week ago, thereabouts, was it 1 week later in the day? I can't remember. We were at 20,000. We're just coming up to 21,000. We'll be at 21,000, I would say, by tonight. So it's nearly 1,000 a week. Good, isn't it? There's 1,000 a week. Right, there you go. 1,000 subscribers a week. I feel like a football stadium. Like we've got 1,000 people, new members every week showing up to the gig. It's good, isn't it? I'm loving it. Right, anyway, let's go. Oh, thank you, Leah. I got a lovely cup of tea from Leah. Where's James to say step back? Let's go to the behind the scenes. Let's go behind the scenes, have a cup of tea. There you go. Yeah, James, behind the scenes. And if I press this button here, where is it? Spotlight. Look at that. I can have a cup of tea in the spotlight. This studio just gets better and better. Oh. I tell you what, I missed my tea this morning. I didn't have an early cup of tea, so I really appreciate this one. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. I appreciated that. Right, turn that off. Nice cup of tea. Canoe's moving quickly, it seems, as well. Wow, congratulations, Jenny. I know, I can't believe it. Can you believe it? How it's gone up so much. I wouldn't watch this. I wouldn't tune into this. Too much green lights. Anyway, there you go. Right, let's get on with the Tilray All In. Congratulations on the subscribers. Thank you, Jenny. It's very exciting. Jenny, look at this. Canoe. Right then, let me get some breaking news here then. Jenny. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to call to my researchers now, which is you. Can any of my researchers, please, who are on Discord, if you've got any Tilray, any Gove, or any LLAP breaking news, if you could send it into Discord now. This is my researchers that can access Discord, which is all the members once you've been upgraded. If you can send that in, I want to get some updates this morning on what's going on with Gove and all the others I've just mentioned. So I've got reviews coming up, but just before I do that, I do want to put some breaking news on these to preview the event tonight. Let me just scroll down here and see what we've got. We've got revenues improving, Gove. What about short interest, profitability? All right, I'm going to do this then. GOEV. Let's have a look. It's up. Yes, it's up 66% this month. Right. Okay. Here we go. The time. What time is it? It is 1:11. GOEV. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Let's look at Gove tonight, this morning. Don't know why I keep saying tonight. We are covering the earnings for this as well. So this is coming up later. But let's just have a quick look. We can see it's up 65%, 66% over the last month. But let's look at the numbers. Let's see where all this is coming from. We've still got a lot of insiders who are selling the stock. As you can see, we've got a lot of inside trading. No one's really buying anything. Everyone is selling at the moment. That's not good. What about the short interest? Well, we're up to 18.64. So we're a little bit down as far as a short squeeze is concerned. We need at least 20 to get a short squeeze, but volume is increasing. So that's interesting. What else have we got? Let's have a look at the sentiment on the stock. The sentiment over the last 90 days was 45%, 30 positive that is, moved 30 days to 56%, back at 40%, and today we've got no news at the moment. But let's scroll up here. What's going on here with Elon Musk? Well, that was a year ago. That's not of any interest. Let's have a look here at the profitability of the company. Remember, they're only making 16% profit here. Our profitability score is 16%, but their solvency has improved over the recent months with 33% solvency. So we're not going bankrupt. It's not bright green like Apple, but nevertheless we're okay. But what is interesting to see is we are getting revenue improving. We're starting to get some projections going forward where we think we're going to go, a bit of an S-curve over the next year. Look at this. This is very, very interesting. Now, this will hopefully come out tonight in the earnings. We are covering the earnings later. Operating income is also moving up, and at the moment, we're up 18% on the most recent range as well. So we're doing better. We'll see how it all pans out tonight for the earnings. What else have we got? The intrinsic value at the moment is saying we are 79% undervalued even now. So that's interesting. And I have to give you a warning, though. We are getting an intrinsic valuation warning as it doesn't use DCF valuation. So there's limited with information that we can provide. So interesting there. The stock is bouncing up today, potentially undervalued, and we'll cover all of that tonight in the earnings. So join us for that. Click above my head, down below in the description, over here and over here. What do you think? Are we going to beat on earnings tonight? Well, the stock is rallying today, and if we look at it, you can see it still moving up 4%, just pulling back at the moment. It was up higher than that. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, I'll put that out later as well. Morning Queen, good morning. Wow. Tilray, all in. Tilray earnings next week too. Okay, we'll talk about that later on. Do you have a command? Do you have a command on the channel so I can check things such as how long I've been subscribed? Do you have a command on the channel so I can check things such as how long I have been subscribed? No, I can tell you how old the channel is. We're coming up to 3-year anniversary, but Hamish, what you do have is your badge says you've been a member for 2 months. Hamish, can you see that? On your comment in the chat, you've got a 2 and an M. That is 2 months. That's 2 months. It's you get a new badge when it's bright, a little green star. Then you get 1M, 2M. I think it's is it 3M? Has anybody got a 3M here? I don't know. It might go to 6M then. Yes, I think it's 6M, and then it goes from a big 1, a big 2, and a big 3, and then a trophy for 4 years. So right now you are on 2 months. So you're between 2 months and 6 months. That makes sense? Your badge will upgrade when you hit those points. 3 days old, Kevin B. Goog has just hit all-time high. Google, let's have a look. Oh! Look at that. Google, thank you very much indeed. I missed that one. That's just happened. That's great. That's great. Goog, G-O-O-G. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. It's time to turn the money printer on because Google has just hit all-time high. Look at this. Very nice indeed. The money printer is on today. Now, if you're investing like I am in the S&P, you'll be happy about that because Google plays a part of the S&P. But the point to remember is, which is the best value? Google or Microsoft? Well, we've been saying it for a while that Google is the better play. Microsoft is a bit expensive, but there you go. Today, Google hit an all-time high. That's nice, up 2.64, 2.68. It's moving. How does it affect the S&P? Well, if we look at my main account, there you go. There's my main account. Started at $5,000. It's up today, $75,625. My all-time high was just a couple of hours ago at 75.8. Just $200 back, but they're all that from $5,000. So congratulations to Google today. Looking very, very nice indeed. Google, all-time highs. Very good. Remember, a lot of the market now is buying with AI. It's all about AI, but a lot of this stuff is overbought. Does that mean, though, I'm not in the S&P? Yes. I'm fully in and I'm buying every time I get paid once a month on YouTube. If we do get a 20% drop, I would use my margin, of which I have $100,000 ready to go. Here it is, and I would jump in. But it has to drop by a long way for me to suddenly turn that on. As you can see, there's my buying power there, 99,564. That's my buying power of margin if I decide to use that. But anyway, great. Congratulations to all the team. I'm very happy, of course, because I'm on YouTube. And you know what that means? You know what that means? If Google earn more money, they pay more money to their YouTube creators. Well, you'd like to think so. Probably doesn't work that way. Well, it kind of works that way because if YouTube owned Google, if YouTube had got more money, that means that people are advertising more, they're spending more, they're outbidding each other for the ads. Technically, it's possible that us little YouTube creators might get a bit of extra revenue on what's called the CPM, cost per thousand. But I won't be holding my breath that Google are up, so I'm going to be up. But anyway, we wishful thinking. Congratulations, Google. Good news today on Google. Click above my head, down below in the description. Over here, over here. Till next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Thank you. Will the market pull an April Fool's? I doubt it very much. VLD, slowly but steadily recovering. Hamish, hit the perk button in the top. It will show you how long you've been a member. Is that right? Hit the perk button at the top. It will show you how long you've been a member. The perks button, where's that? Where do you see that? Steve Wally, where do you see hit the perk button? Oh, on the membership page. Is that right? Yeah, on the membership page. I was thinking what you meant then. Yeah, if you go to the membership page, hang on. Member. That can't be right. Where are you seeing that? Where do you see that? Switch account. Martyn Lucas. Ah, I do see it. Yes. I've just learned something. Thank you ever so much, Steve Wally, for that. Look, he's right. He's absolutely right. If you go to the membership page, which is here, right? There's the membership page. If you go to the membership page on the channel, member for 2 years, 3 months, and 13 days. I've been a member because I'm a member of my own channel. I mean, obviously, right? I've got to know how it works. 2 years, 3 months, and 13 days. That's how you do it. Correct. Under the video, above the like. Under the video. Oh, hang on a minute. What are you looking at? You're looking at something else. Hang on a minute. Under the video. Let's have a look here. Correct. Under the video, above the like. Homepage. Video. Under the video, above the like. Is that a button I'm supposed to put? Correct. Under the video, above the like. I don't see that. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Perk. Where are you seeing that? Where are you seeing that? I'm looking all over this page here. I'm using the mobile version. All right, I'll use. Well, I can't change it now, can I? No. Okay. Oh, there it is. See perks. Yeah, it's right there. Look. Yes. Oh, flip it. Yeah, it just takes you. See, I'm learning. We're learning here. Right. Yeah, he's right. He's right. He's absolutely right. So if you're on the channel, look, right, membership, see perks. He said above the like. It's to the left of the like. See, I was looking above. There, look. Click see perks. It takes you to the membership page and it says 2 years, 3 months, 13 days. Very good. I just learned something there. Thank you very much indeed for that tip. I got to change my account back and go back to Investor Channel. All right, because I'm confusing myself. Thank you for that information. Kevin B in Discord. Links for YouTube. What have I got? American EV Cup Canoe. Oh, information coming in. American seen testing pickup in Oklahoma. Performs like a battleship. March 29th. Just out. Oh, hello. Oh, I like this. Gove investors are going to like this. Gove. Okay. Let's have a look. G-O-E-V. Gove. Okay. Thank you, Kevin B. Antonio de la Cruz. I've been a member for 4 months. 29 days showing up. There you go. 4 months and 29 days. There you go. Good morning, Stephen Lewandowski. I noticed RAP issued a press release today regarding AI capabilities with the intrinsic camera, as well as a YouTube video featuring Rob Terrell. Send me that link into Discord. I'll cover it in a second. Any chance you can get some desk toys in your store? Love to have a Martyn Lucas pen and stand. Desk toys. All right, I'll look into that. GoDB. Let me write that down. GoDB wants desk toys.
Steven Lewandowski has become a member. 19 months on the best YouTube channel in the world.
There you go. Best YouTube channel in the world. Up 20% again today. Faz. Fantastic. Confusion about the annual daily report daily. It was there, something material. Rob Terrell. Perks is under the video as well, as I believe. Yes. I found it now. Under the video, above the like. Is that the button I'm supposed to push? Canoe testing trucks. Martin, I have an idea. At the end of the month or so, you could make my top 3 stock picks of the month video and give recommendations from all the stocks you have reviewed throughout the month. Hamish, at the end of the month or so, you could do my top 3 picks for the month videos and give recommendations from all the stocks you have reviewed throughout the. That's a good idea. I like that. 9 months, 8 days. Has XRP been in lately? Has XRP been in lately? What do you mean? Has it been in? What do you mean? Do a bobblehead. You want a little hat with a little thing? I've got a hat. I've got a great hat. How come you've not looked at my hat? Stacy, have you not paid attention? I've got a great hat. Look at this. Look all this. Look at this. Right, got the review in a second. I'm going to focus on the reviews and this news from Gove. Look, I've got a hat. This is all my shop. Look, I'm loving it. But beach towels, and necklaces. Stacey, you like this one? Look, I'm loving it. A nice silver necklace. I'm loving it. Look at that. There's a thing here somewhere. Where is it? Look at this. If you've never seen this, hand embroidered. I'm loving it. It's my favorite item. Hand embroidered. I'm loving it with my logo on the sleeve. This is very cool. It's $55 though, because it's a hand embroidered hoodie. Really good, very high quality, right? Right, where's my hat? There's a hat down here. I could just type in hat, but I'm too lazy. Here we go. Yes, I know. Someone asked for trunks once. I'm just saying, someone asked. iPhone case, the iPhone case, and Android in any style, any whatever. Bags. Jigsaw. That was popular at Christmas. Sold a few jigsaws. Martyn Lucas. Yeah. That was popular at Christmas. I'm just trying to find Stacy. Stacy wants the hat. Where's the hat? Stacy, you might like that. You got a good pair of legs? There you go. How about that? If you do, oh, there's my hat right there. Look, there's the Bitcoin hat. I've got a Bitcoin hat. If you like Bitcoin, and I've got another one as well. The plain one. Where is it? There you go. Look at that. See? Got it all here. You can't believe it now, can you? You're thinking, I didn't realise there was so much. Anyway, here we go. He has a yoga mat too. No one's bought a yoga mat. I'm just saying. No one. Did Virgin... Oh, hang on. Highlighted comments. Did Virgin Galactic have a flight schedule? If not, what is happening in the stock is on the floor.
Did Virgin Galactic have a flight schedule? If not, what is happening? The stock is on the floor.
We believe there's a flight on April the 10th, but we do not have confirmation of it yet. So as soon as it comes, I will share it to you. Post Discord channel link, please. Okay, here is the Discord channel link. Now make sure that you've watched the video. It tells you how to get on the Discord. All right? Please read it. Send me a friend request after you've waited 10 minutes. Put your username here in the YouTube chat, or you can reply to any video so I know it's you as a member and I'll upgrade you. You don't have to do it during a live show. But please, please, please watch the video and get all the benefits from how to become a member and how to do all these things properly. Otherwise, you'll miss out. There's loads of things that you don't know about unless you've watched the whole of this video. It's the membership video. There it is. Right. Okay. So Virgin Galactic, we're waiting for the news. I've never seen the store. Still a newbie. Stacey Bailey, what do you mean you've never seen the store? And guess what, Stacey Bailey, is when you buy something from the store, it comes up in Discord. It doesn't tell us who's bought it unless you put your name in, but it's anonymous. But it says someone just bought something. Look, this is what it looks like, Stacey. Do you want the shop, do you? There's the shop. There's the shop link. All right, there's a shop link in the chat, right? So what happens is, if in Discord, we've got a channel called merchandise, right? If someone buys something, it appears, look, here, merchandise. We don't know who it is, look, unless they put the name in. Daniel bought a black mug over the weekend. He bought a black mug. Then we've got someone, that's anonymous, bought a Virgin Galactic to $100. Someone bought like a flask. Someone bought a $100 Virgin Galactic mug. But Daniel, he bought a black mug. He ain't messing around. Daniel bought a black mug. There you go, see? That's how that works. Good, isn't it? This is what I reckon, Stacey. I reckon you should get the sexy yoga trousers pants thing. Take a picture, send it in. We've got no one has ever sent in a picture. No lady has ever sent a picture yet wearing the leggings. So you'd be good at that, right? Stacey, we'll look out for that. Why would a flight not be a flight's a good thing. It's because the information is not posted yet. But I would expect the stock to rally for the flight and then dump off, because after that there's no more flights. So this is a sort of get in, get out situation. That's what I think. Hamish, maybe sell it under the stock list floor and buy it back at actual lows of April flight. Maybe sell it until the stock hits the floor and buy back at the low on an actual news of the April flight. But bearing in mind, after the flight, there is no more for a while because of Delta. So just bear that in mind. Right, okay, we've got to do this now. Links for YouTube, just been sent in. And reviews. So I'm going to go members only now so I can focus on the reviews and all the rest of it. So we are going to go members only now. I make no apology for that. I have to focus on the members, reviews, getting jobs done. At the moment, I've been talking to everybody. Now I'm just talking to the members. All right? You've had your chips now. You've had your chips. Okay, here we go. Gove. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. News just in on Gove. What is it? I'll give you a quick flash. There it is. There it's gone again. There it's. Oh, get rid of it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. You got to build it up. You got to build it up. We got some info and we got some good news for Gove. You might like it. Shall I give you another little glimpse? I'll give you another little glimpse. You ready? Here comes the good news. There goes the good news. Quick, get out. There you go. What's going on here? Well, we've got the earnings later coming up shortly. We're covering it live on our show, links above and below and all the rest of it. We've got to look at this right now because we've got some news just out, just sent in. You're going to like this. Cybertruck owners, you're going to like this. Are you ready? Okay, here we go. Let's go over to it. Tap the like button, subscribe and ring the bell. And American EV company Canoo, G-O-E-V, seen testing pickup in Oklahoma, performs like a battleship. Look at that. Looks like something from Jurassic Park. I love it. All right, look at this. This is the vehicle from Gove. Look at this. I quite like that. What do you reckon? Do you like that? Do you like that? Well, anyway, I thought if you thought the Cybertruck had a unique design, you haven't seen anything yet. In a photo posted on X, formerly known as Twitter, user Canoe Club showcased an American Bulldog, an electric pickup for the startup Canoe, testing near the startup's manufacturing facility in Oklahoma City. Look at that. It's like a little tank, isn't it? What do you think? Do you like it? What do you think? You like that or not? Anyway, let's scroll down. Let's see what the news is. A powerhouse of engineering. The vehicle is sets a new mobility standard and reflects the grit and resolve of the American people. On 2 wheels or 4, this vehicle performs like a battleship. On 2 wheels or 4. What are we planning on doing? Tipping it over on one side or what? The vehicle's strength comes from its honeycomb design. It's strong and rigid, but also soars like an eagle. Someone likes this truck, don't they? Through harmonized steer-by-wire and brake-by-wire systems. Canoo of the vehicle in a press release wrote in a press release. Canoo recently delivered vehicles to the U.S. Army, NASA, and Oklahoma for testing. It is creating over 1,300 jobs in the state to invest into more future-focused and cost-effective transportation. According to Oklahoma, Lieutenant Governor Matt Pinnell, as quoted in the Journal. They haven't sent one to me yet. Though. They need to send one to me if they want a proper review done, though. I'm just saying, if you want a review done properly, send me one. Electric vehicles like Canoo, American Bulldog, generally require less costly maintenance and account for much less pollution over their lifetime compared to cars powered by gas. Well, that's kind of obvious. Manufacturing EVs, their batteries are charging stations, creates some pollution, but mining materials for EVs still has less environmental impact. We know all of that. No point repeating all of that. We know all of that. Anyway, what do you think? Do you like it? Does it look good? What do you think? Would you buy this? Well, the earnings is coming up later. What do you think? It's been seen. It's been delivered to the army. What do you reckon? Click above my head. I like it. Thank you ever so much, Kevin B, for sending that in. Click above my head over here, down below here. More links over here. The extra channel, behind the scenes. You don't want to miss the behind the scenes. Look at this. Behind the scenes channel. You don't want to miss it. It goes on before and after the main show. You don't want to miss it. Very, very cool. Over here, we'll put the earnings. That's coming up later. We're going to cover the earnings live on the show. Until then, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. I love it. There you go. Okay, let's have a look. Stacey Bailey says, I played D1 college volleyball. So even over 40 years old, still have a pretty nice set of legs and bum. We'll say bum. I'll say bum. Very nice, Stacey Bailey. Well, I reckon you'd look great in these leggings. There's every size, every color, with or without Bitcoin, with or without my logo. Whatever you like. No, not without my logo. They all come with the logo. And I've signed it on the outside as well. Oh, yeah. Can you believe it? Oh, yeah. Absolutely right. And Stacey, should you ever want your own custom range of items, you can. What you do is, if you do a $10 super chat, I will design the entire range with your name on it. So if you want leggings or a t-shirt or a hat or a mug, any of my stuff with your own name on it, it's a $10 super chat for me to design it. That's for anyone. And I will design it and you will have your own range, your own mug with your name on it, your own t-shirt, your own leggings, whatever it might be, the whole range with your name on it. I may need leggings. There you go. You're silly, Mark. Almost everyone watching is a member. I know. It didn't make much difference anyway, did it? Don Claddy, here he is. Don Claddy, I'm glad you're live with me because we're about to do your review. No excuse, Bill, but it can make us some extra dollars, so why not? Like an eagle hit by a semi-truck. Yeah, whoever wrote that was very passionate about it. That's all I'm saying. They obviously love it. And there's nothing wrong with that. They love it. But, you know, like an eagle, might be pushing it a bit. But anyway, they're happy to say that. That's fine. Martin, have you done a review on CRSP? No, I haven't. CXI, congrats if anyone scalped it. There we go. Scalp trade made this morning. Made some money this morning over on Discord. Live in the show. Ed Nevius did CXAI. Congratulations if anyone scalped. There was money made this morning live in the Discord. If you're not a member just for Discord, you're missing out. There you go. Still on watch. Watch for them dips buys. There you go. I'd buy Stacy leggings, limited edition. There you go. Vaz wants to buy Stacy leggings. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. Limited edition. So there you go. So Vaz, if you do a $10 super chat, I will put Stacy's name on the leggings, and then she can order some, and Stacy will have our very own, and then she'll send it in via Discord, and it'll be on the show. How cool is that? Oh yes. Vaz is thinking, I quite like that idea. I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to get Stacy a pair of those sexy leggings. I like it. It's a good idea. And you could be like this. Stacy, this can be you. You ready for this? This can be you. We've got, so far, all we've got is the blokes and some ladies with the mugs. We need some leggings. All right, you ready? You want to see it? Of course you want to see it. Here's the Lucas mugs. Look at this, folks. There you go. These are some of the members. Who have we got here? This is what you can have, Stacey. You could be on the show like this with your leggings on. All right. So we've got all these different. These are the guys. Look, there's the Queen of Self-Braiding. There's the Queen. She's got one of the white mugs like me. She's like me. There you go. You guys are making me laugh at myself at work. People think I'm losing. You are losing your marbles. Anyone who watches this show is losing their marbles. I've got to be honest. And anyone who does this show, there's Paddy from Italy. Yeah, I mean, literally, you've got to be mad to watch the show, to do the show. Any part of the show, you got to be mental. All right, it makes it easier anyway. I've got to say, being mental makes this job easier. Okay. Chris Schultz is asking, is it a buy or sell? Ballard Power Systems. I don't know. Honestly, there's Mike. How do you do, Mike? All right, I've got to get to some reviews now. So here we go. Got to start focusing now. Cron. Don Claddy. Cron missed. He thought he missed it. Well, he hasn't missed it. It's coming up now. Cron. Cron. Is there anything missing there? CRON. Oh, Cronus Group. There you go. Cronus. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking that doesn't make sense. Cronus Group. Cronus. There you go. California, Canada. We're talking cannabis right now. I'm lining it up for you. Doing the back test. All right. You've got 30 seconds. If anybody wants to send in any Cron information, you can. And I will happily share it with you. I will put it in the review. Cron. There's no dividend here, obviously. Cron. I'm just lining it up. Cronus Group. And news. releases. Well, that's just new. Okay. There's some of our members. That could go on for half an hour. But anyway, thanks all guys for and ladies, of course, for sending that in to us. All we need now is Stacy with their leggings. How cool would that be? Right, the studio is just turning red. We're about to turn red in the studio, but we're going to do a review now. So we're going to turn the studio neutral. Okay, so here we go. We've got some news there. Latest news. All right, got everything we need. Back test. CRON, cron. Cron is up to date. There you go. Let's go there. And oh, I tell you what, you're going to love this. Look at this. This looks good. Look at behind the scenes. Doesn't that look amazing? That's behind the scenes right now. Look at that. How about that, everybody? That's behind the scenes live right now. That's the extra channel. You're missing it. You're missing it. Look at that. How cool is that? I'm so proud of this. You know, it's all down to you. All down to you. All the support I've had and all the rest of it. But there you go. Anyway, let's put the clock in now and bring ourselves up to date. 1 hour 46. 1:46. Cron. Don Claddy. Now, Don, this will be available later on. This will be out later on as its own video. So you don't have to sit and watch it now. It's better when it comes out anyway. Okay, here we go. Mike Koza, good afternoon. Yes, all of the super chats, all of the support from the channel goes into improving and making extra services like the extra channel, and thanks to all of you. Most important cannabis news will be banking regulation change. Yes, it is. Awesome. It's finally on a weekly and monthly uptrend. Don Claddy, here it comes. Huge spike in LT and US Treasury yields. The studio looks amazing. Good afternoon. Mike Koza, thank you. Don Cladder, I bought some Ballard Power. It's up 3% already since my buy. Congratulations, Chris Schultz. Well done to you indeed. Right. Okay, let's get straight into Cronus. Time for another stock review. This time we are talking Cronus Cannabis. Yep, we're in the green stuff once again. A lot of stuff going on here with the news at the moment. But can you make money in the cannabis sector right now? Can you turn on the printing machine and make some money? Well, quite likely. And we're going to cover all of that news now to give you the most honest review you're ever going to see on YouTube TV. I'm not sponsored by anyone. No one from the company pays me and tells me to report on any of this stuff. And I'm bringing all this news from our live studio. I'm making it live during a show. So it's all being done as I speak live. And there you go. It was ordered by one of my members, asked me to do it, and so I'm doing it for Don Claddy. If you're one of my members, you can ask me to review a stock. It's just super chat, and it jumps to the top, and I do it as quickly as possible. But at the moment, today, we're up, and if we look at it over the week, we're also up 3%. Over the month, we're up 33%. Things are starting to move. Now, there's a lot of reason for this, and we're going to cover it right now. Now, alongside our reviews, we have a Meet the CEO series as well, where we have the CEO on the show, interview them, and talk all about the stock. I mean, very often we'll rank number one mostly on YouTube and Google for the stock, so people will find out about the stock. If you like it, remember, I don't pump and dump the stock. I don't own any stock other than the S&P 500. What you are going to see in this review is the full balance sheet. You're going to see the profitability score, the solvency score, who's buying on the inside, who's selling on the inside. We're going to give you a full back test of the stock as well, so you can compare it to the S&P, the latest news, the latest trends, what's going on. All of this stuff is going to be covered in this review, okay? That's what we're doing right now. Everything here is real and genuine. I'm not here to pump or dump the stock in any way whatsoever. What I'm here to do is just share with you the information as it is, and then you decide whether it's right for you to buy or not. Okay, without further ado, let's get straight into it. If you want to invite the CEO, we'll come on to that in a moment, how you can do that. But most importantly, tap the like button. That will share the video out. And if you leave a comment below, I will reply to all of my members. I personally reply to all of my members' comments. And sometimes on Members Day, we'll do a video reply as well. That just pops up a few times a year, maybe 3 or 4 times a year, just to surprise you. It's a little fun feature. We did it about a month ago, so it's maybe coming up again soon. Anyway, let's go straight into it. We'll start from the beginning, nice and simple, and we'll get deeper and deeper in the numbers as we go. What is Kronos? Okay, I'm sure you've heard of it, but just in case, Kronos Group engages in the production and distribution of cannabis. It operates through Canada and Israel segments. The company was founded on August the 21st, 2012, headquartered in Toronto, Canada. Listed name is Kronos Group. There you go. Founded in 2012. If you are buying this on margin, it's regarded as very high risk, 100%. 356 employees, and the CEO is Michael Ryan Gorenstein. Now then, we'd love Michael to be on the show. How you do that is you can send this video now onto social media and tag them in it. Investor relations, you can email. Perhaps you might like to set up a Reddit channel or a Facebook group or whatever it might be, a group around the stock. I'll support you and provide you with the earnings, the reviews, the latest news, reviews like this, and you could build an audience and then have them, they would pick up from it. But also below the video, in the description of this video, you'll find the link to invite the CEO. If you send that to them as well alongside this video, that will explain how they can be on the show and so on and so forth. All right? Okay, and we can learn more about it. Remember, I'm here to promote the company because I want the company to do well. I want to help people who are employed. I want people who make money, but I'm not here to pump and dump the stock. I don't own the stock. I only own the S&P. All right, so you know my opinions are real. Market cap is 1.2 billion. High today, 267. 52-week high, 277. 52-week low is 164. Okay, move on down then. Let's have a look. And now then, this is Morningstar. I don't use Morningstar to review my stocks. I do it myself, but this is what they say. They're saying it's a buy or a hold. No one's really selling it. That's no surprise. We've got imminent news. We've just got some news, I think, yesterday that Germany have now opened up legislation in Germany for all of this. So there's more good news coming. The big news, of course, is when Congress and the US pass it, safe banking, rescheduling gets done. It's going to happen. It's just a matter of when. And right now we've got an election year. But then having said that, that also means they can be distracted with doing other things, but also it's a vote winner. So you never know. It may get done before the US election. What do the bulls say? Well, the bulls are saying Kronos' option to acquire 10.5% of US multi-state operator PharmaCann gives US THC investment exposure and a hedge in the dispensary model if the dispensary model persists. The bears say provinces and countries are incentivized to maximize tax revenue for products like alcohol, tobacco, and cannabis. Although alcohol, tobacco companies successfully pass higher taxes onto consumers, cannabis companies lack the brand power to do the same. However, they will shortly. So the bears don't really have an argument for much longer. I mean, eventually that will come, just a matter of when. All right, what about the earnings for Kronos? Well, as we can see, other than Q4 of 22, it's been a general steady potential rise. We had that one dip, so we'd like to look on the investor pages and see what happened there. But generally speaking, we're rising. They missed on Q4 earnings, but Q1 of 24, which is expected May the 7th, coming up shortly. We'll cover it live if our members request it. I will go live and do it. But if we can become a cash positive company as we're getting closer and closer to it, then that would be a good catalyst. Who are we in bed with? Who else is buying this stock? Well, Canopy Growth, no surprise. Aurora Cannabis, Tilray Brands. Tilray Brands, I would say, is probably have the best chance of success. They have a great balance sheet. I have been quite critical of Irwin Simon recently. All the brands, all the breweries they've been acquiring, but they've always been a brands company, not just one single thing. But I'm not so sure that was the way to go. But what do I know? Tilray Brands is one of the strong players here. SNDL, we've covered them as well. I don't know anything about IGC Pharma. And for all these reviews, I've done SNDL, I've done Tilray, and I think I've done Canopy Growth. I think if you search on YouTube, Martyn Lucas, and then the ticker symbol, you'll find out, and you can compare the two. All right, or the 3 or the 4 or whatever it might be. All right, let's now go and look at the website. We'll come on to the money in a minute, see if we can make any money from this as we look over the numbers and so on and so forth. Let's start off by looking at the general website, and then we'll go into the latest news of what's going on with the company. All right, so what do you think? Let's go over to it now, and let's have a quick look at the website. So this is the website. This is what we're looking at now. So corporate profile, Kronos is an innovative global cannabinoid company committed to building disruptive intellectual property by advancing cannabis research, technology, and product development with a passion to responsibly elevate the consumer experience. Kronos is building an iconic brand portfolio. Kronos' diverse international brand portfolio includes Spinach, Peace Naturals, and Lord Jones, and we're going to cover that in a moment, some breaking news on that as well. There you go. You can see how the price is steadily trending up, which is nice. Bit more about the information. If you want to go on the website, you can find it. It's thekronosgroup.com, and you can find more information about it. All right, let's now go into this latest news. We got some news here. A news release just a couple of days ago talking about Lord Jones chocolate fusions. Now, if I look away to the left, I apologize. It's because the text is so small, I have to use a mirror screen. So sometimes I look to the left. That's the reason why. Kronos Group, an innovative global cannabinoid company, announced today the launch of Lord Jones chocolate fusions. Like the idea of that. It's exciting first entry into the chocolate edibles category. Kronos' newest edible innovation was developed and designed by an expert team of culinary chefs, food scientists, and leaders in cannabis product development. The bite-sized cannabis fusions feature a dynamic multi-texture experience, combining a soft and chewy center, crunch inclusions, and an outer layer of rich, creamy chocolate that thrives a decadent sweet treat for adult cannabis consumers. I'll just read a bit more and then I'll go on to the numbers. The numbers are what it's all about. We are thrilled to bolster the recent successful launch of Lord Jones brand in Canada with our first chocolate edibles, said Jeff Jacobson, Chief Growth Officer for Kronos. These handcrafted and artfully created chocolates demonstrate our passion for delivering a I beg your pardon, I don't know why I can't say that word. Differentiated. There you go. Don't know why I couldn't say differentiated. Anyway, differentiated experiences through an innovative cannabis product that our consumers will love. This breakthrough innovation is the result of our continuous commitment to an investment in R&D and product development, and we're excited to add chocolate fusions to our growing family of premium and THC-focused Lord Jones products in Canada, which are designed to take adult consumers above and beyond. Literally. Very, very nice indeed. Now then, let's go into the numbers. At the end of the day, we're here to make money. Can we make money on this stock? Let's see if we can. So, can we turn the printing money on? Does the money stack up? And Jordan Smith, before you get your credit card out and purchase this, we need to make sure that it makes sense. So scratch your chin, put your head down, and let's take a look at the numbers, because it's all about the numbers. Here we go. All right, let's have a look at it. Have you tapped the like button? Remember, if you don't tap the like button, the stock just doesn't go up. It's like magic. And if you subscribe to the channel, that also helps, like extra. It's like an extra bonus. And don't forget, if you leave your comments below, I will reply personally to all of the members. Now then, the intrinsic value doesn't look good. The intrinsic value suggests it's 77% overvalued at the moment. 77% overvalued. We're saying it's valued at 81 cents at the moment using our model. That's not so good. But there you go. And there's no warnings here. It's not warning us of any intrinsic valuation warning. So the valuation and the correlation of the price, you might want to pause that and take a closer look at that. You can see when it makes sense for you to buy it, but you might want to just pause that. Okay, if we look at the fundamentals, though, the financials of the company, the most recent range that we have, December 30th, 2023, we're waiting for the next earnings. The revenue was up, and it was up 0.4%. And we are expecting things to move up consistently going forward in 24 and 25. That's good. We like that. We're moving in the right direction. Operating income, that is also up 13% on the most recent range. Net income, that's up 32%. Investing cash flow up 28%. Good stuff so far. Operating cash flow up 49%. And all of this is likely to get better. Right, let's have a look at the assets though. Let's look at the assets. The balance sheet of the company, 1.1 billion in assets, of which 800... Sorry, let me just zoom that in again. 861 is cash. So we've got a lot of cash here. It makes up, if I go to the exact number, it makes up 75.57 of our assets. Very nice indeed. Now remember, cash alone is not enough though. Cash is great and you can invest cash, but you've got to turn that cash into growing a business. So it's not always great just to have a big pile of cash. I mean, I could go out today and have a big pile of cash and, but then can I turn that into more money? I mean, that's the thing. But that's very, very good. Very, very good indeed to have 1 billion of assets and 861 is in cash. Good. The balance sheet's going to be good. 40 million in liabilities and no long-term debt. Very nice indeed. Very nice indeed. very low liabilities, no long-term or short-term debt. It's going to have a very nice balance sheet. That's really, really important. Gross margin, 14% and moving up. Operating margin is negative at the moment. Net margin is negative. As you can see, FCF is negative. ROCE is negative. That's why the intrinsic value isn't so good at the moment. It's not making any money at the moment, but its balance sheet is good. Any of these metrics you might want to look at, you might want to pause the video. There you go. As I said, the profitability is why the intrinsic value is so low at the moment, overvalued, because we're not really making any money. 23%. Now, it's not the worst, but it's not far off the worst. No money really being made here at the moment. And as we talk about it, as I mentioned all of this, the stock is being sold off. Its intrinsic value is not good. No doubt about it. It needs to come down in price. People are overpaying because they know where it's going, and there's nothing wrong with that. If you've got a high growth stock, I don't mind paying 25% overvaluation for a high growth stock. People are buying into what's coming. It hasn't yet made the money. All right, the profits aren't there to substantiate the price. However, there's your balance sheet. Like I said, you don't get much higher than that, but you can't always get carried away with this because, as I say, if I had a pile of cash today and no debts, my balance sheet would look great. I'm not going bust, but I haven't yet started to grow the business. I'm not making any money yet. I'm not really investing that much. I'm not spending that much. I'm just sitting here with a pile of cash. So we have to remember that. That's great. It means I'm not going to go bust. You can invest in it and not worry about it, but we just need to be fully aware of where we are and how much we're prepared to pay. So we do think that there's a 25% downside here. It's too expensive right now because everyone is ready for the cannabis explosion. And if it does, of course, we've seen 10x's being predicted, as myself, 10x's are being predicted. However, doesn't really matter, I guess, if it 10x's, you don't care you paid this. But what if we don't get legalization through Congress in the next year, or suddenly it takes 10 years? There's no guarantee, but we do have a target of 5%. Bearing in mind, Wall Street don't really, they don't give any credence or any value to any breaking news with a government. They're not going to do that. Wall Street aren't going to do that. They're day traders, essentially. They're not investors like maybe you are. They're trading every day. They're not really holding out for something maybe going to happen. They're looking at what they believe is going to happen. So they're not really counting in the news from the government saying, yes, it's passed, because they know that could take years, it could take minutes. We just don't know. 5% on the average, 48% on the upside, on the highest. But you might say, well, I can just invest in the S&P, and you're absolutely right, without worry or stress. It's all about safe banking. It's coming. Everyone believes it's coming. So it's just a waiting game. But if you wait 2 or 3 years, you could have been earning money on the S&P or even uninvested cash on Robinhood at 5.25% for the next year before it pops. But that's why the price is up, because everyone's buying expecting what's coming next. Anyway, here's the competition. There's much more competition than just this. Tilray Brands will be in here as well, of course. But I'm going to give you the link for this, and you can go and check out the competition, and you can see who the competition is and how their balance sheet compare. I do like Tilray Brands in this sector. I like to, if I'm buying stocks individually, as I've done in the past, and I might do again in the future, but I'm looking to buy the leader in each company, like Coca-Cola, like Apple, like Google, and so on and so forth. Anyway, let's scroll up. Short interest, 2.83. Don't expect a short squeeze. Not enough volume, not enough short interest. We're not going to get a short squeeze on Cronus. Not enough short interest. 3 weeks ago. That is relatively new. So let's pick up on this.
Matt Hawkins, founder, managing partner, Entourage Effect Capital. Thank you so much both for being with me. We did get in some of these earnings. Paxia, what are your thoughts here? I know that there's been a push to President Biden to lessen where marijuana really stands, so that it is brought down a notch, right, and a little less of a federal offense in some ways?
She's obviously not educated on this product. What she's talking about, brought down a notch. She's talking about rescheduling, to change the scheduling from changing cannabis from currently being regulated the same way as cocaine and heroin. It needs to be changed, and it absolutely does. But drop down a notch. She obviously doesn't really understand what she's actually talking about.
Tell me about your thoughts. What stands out to you with what we've been seeing from some of the earnings of these companies?
Yep. So we're just into the year-end updates coming up from companies. We've had 3 report: Green Thumb Industries, Verano Holdings, and TrueLeave. So far, it's been pretty good. We thought going into this that it could have been a bit of what we call a U-Pod setup, under promise, over deliver. And that seems to be the case so far. For these larger companies, they're proving that they can, they're able to grow and survive even in the face of this absurd 280E tax code that continues to plague the industry, outside of, the recent development that TrueLeave announced, which warrants more exploration. But in the meantime, they're showing that they have operational efficiencies, they're generating cash flow. Free cash flow has been a common discussion amongst those 3 companies so far. And that's important while we wait for federal reform. These companies should be growing a heck of a lot faster, but they're also being very prudent with their balance sheets, as they need to be. And certainly, the scheduling of cannabis is with the DEA.
Yes, we'll leave that. There's not too much information they're providing there. But yes, it is all about that rescheduling. And we don't know when that's going to be. So we are holding out for that. Anyway, let's go down and now look at the sentiment of the stock. Let's have a look at the sentiment and let's see what we've got here. The sentiment of the stock over the last 90 days has been relatively positive, 77 in fact, 77% last 30 days, 86%, last 7 days, 87%, and today we don't have any news yet, but it's early in the day. So you can see how sentiment is moving in the right direction. People are getting excited about what's around the corner. Those presenters didn't really have much to say on it, but anyway, let me go over now and compare to the S&P. Now, this is important because, like I said, you could decide to park your money for a while and just simply let it sit there and wait for this to take off, because it could be 5 minutes, it could be years. No one really knows, and anyone who guesses really is just guessing. As no one really knows. Okay, let's have a look. What I meant to say: if anyone says they know, they're just guessing. Not if anyone's guessing, they're just guessing. I apologize for that. Right, okay, so let's have a look at this. In the S&P, if you bought the S&P, $10,000 back in 2019, you're now up to 22. You've doubled your money, whereas on Cronus, 10,000 is now worth 2.5 grand. You've lost 75% of your money. That's expected. So now is a good time to buy it as far as the S&P is concerned. Obviously, it's a lot more volatile. You get the information when it pops out, you get some good news potentially, then it fades away. The S&P is a lot more robust and a lot more steady. But, we just don't know. I do believe it's around the corner. I really do think that we might get some information this year because of the election year. It would be, a lot of people would love this, and it would be, I think, very, very popular. Very, very popular. Anyway, let me give my final thoughts on this stock. We do have legalization just around the corner, in my opinion. When I say around the corner, let's say before the election this year. That's likely. We've just had it happen. More news coming out about that soon around with what's happening in Germany. That's great. But the big news, of course, is America. It's not really moving the stock too much, what Germany is doing. It's great, but it doesn't mean the US are going to follow suit just because Germany did that. Anyway, click above my head for all the links. And now I use AlphaSpread, the best, most advanced algorithmic software. My members can use this software for free, or you can get a membership discount at the premium service, which basically makes my membership completely free. So you might want to check that out. You might really enjoy that. So use that and you can review all the stocks all the time like I do. You got that below in the description, and also below in the description, you also find the link for Meet the CEO, the invitation for the CEO. You might want to send that off if you want to create your own little channel or group around that. Or also, you'll find the extra channel, and this is what everybody's watching when I'm behind the scenes. This is the extra channel in between the main shows. That's why I'm sharing that with you. You can be there. That's 12 hours a day, always supporting each other, chat. You can always talk and ask each other questions in between the main shows, and you can see me setting up the next shows and interviewing and getting ready for interviews, stuff like that. Okay, and breaking news before it actually is able to be published on the on this main channel. Over here, I'll put more information and around the stock. We have all the reviews. I've reviewed many stocks now, way over 100, and any other information that I think will be relevant to you. There we go. That was one of our members asked for that. Thank you so much indeed. Am I going to give this a buy? It's expensive right now. I think Tilray Brands is probably the best valuation. There's a few unknowns here, but they haven't yet turned the cash into profit yet. I think they're paying a little bit too much. You're paying a little bit too much for the stock. I think Tilray Brands is the better buy. I'm not sure I'd want to buy at this level, but maybe you disagree. Anyway, that's my thoughts. Above my head, down below in the description, over here and over here. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, that video will come out later. Okay. I've now got to prepare with these other videos. I wonder if I've got time to put out another review now, because I've got to put out Cron, Gove twice, and LLAAP. So I've got to put a few things out yet. Let me see if I can do one more review. That's Cron. What was next? Chewy. This was imminent as well. Okay, let's do it. Let's do Chewy. Cut. Take it to the top. Take it there. Let's have a little look. Let's have a look at that one. You asked for this one. CHWY. Oops. CHWY. We're talking pets. We're talking pets now. Okay. CHWY. Chewy. Okay. Is a pure play pet e-tailer. Pet medications, food, and... okay, got it. I got it. Chewy. CHWY. Right. CHWY, Chewy. Okay. Is there a... no, there's no dividend here. Chewy. Okay. Have we got any news? There we go. News and events. Right, fourth quarter. Okay, I've got the earnings, got the latest earnings. Nice. All right. Okay. Got everything we need. I use Chewy for my horses and dogs. Fantastic. There we go. Stacey Bailey likes this one. She uses it. Now then, FSA had gone up by 20% today. Yeah, a lot of opportunity to make money in FSR if you're able to access that. If you don't have shares already, you can't. But I'm glad to see it's going up. People are making money. Right, here we go. Our next review. You ready? Okay. Just about ready to start then. I went, no, wasn't ready. I didn't put the time in. 2:20. 2:20. Yes, watch it later, Rallo1. It's much better when you watch it later because I'll probably add some overlay to this as well. I want to add some animals and pets and dogs and cats, and I don't have any, so I'm going to add that later on. I don't have any, so don't watch it now. Switch off. Ignore it. Watch it later when I've made it all polished and perfect. I like to make it live, and I'm going to make it live, but I'm going to add some B-roll, which I don't currently have later on. I'm going to get the B-roll and add this anyway. So just want to let you know. Okay. Time for another stock review. This time we are talking dogs and cats. Got some nice dogs and cats images coming up for you now. Think that they might make you go, ah. But of course, we're here to make money, of course. We're investors. Smash the like button, subscribe and ring the bell. In this review, we're going to share with you the balance sheet, the profitability score, the solvency score, the inside trading, who's buying, who's selling from the inside. We're also going to look at the website, see what's going on with the latest news, what the overview of the company is, what does it look like, some breaking news around veterinary services as well. All of that's going to be covered on this, and intrinsic valuation, alongside all those cuddly dogs and cat videos as well, just to make it entertaining for you. So there you go. Now, if you are watching this video, which is silly, I don't know why I even say that, you can comment below, and I will reply to all of my members personally. If you want to ask me any question, I will answer it. I do focus on the members. I do tend to read the non-members, but I reply to all of them of the members. Okay, now does this stock make sense? Can you make any money out of this stock? Well, we need to think about it right now. Can you make money? Do the charts make sense? Do the information make sense? Can you make any money from this stock? At the end of the day, we're investors here, and we're looking to see if we can make some money. We don't want to get hot under the collar and start shouting and screaming like this guy here. You might have seen him on YouTube a few times. He gets around my videos quite a bit. He looks very excited. We don't want any of that. We don't want any drama. We want calm, relaxed approach. All right, so let's get straight into it. And don't forget to tap the like button, and that will share this video out to more people. This is behind the scenes, by the way, on our extra channel. If you want to join us on behind the scenes, you can here and be part of behind the scenes, which runs 12 hours a day, which provides support to all our members. This is being made during a live show, so it's completely honest and real. I only invest in the S&P. I don't pump and dump the stock. I'm just here to provide a service to my viewers and my members, and it's real and genuine. And away we go. Let's start off then. First of all, what is Chewie? Is it Chewbacca? Well, remember, my godfather is Kenny Baker, R2-D2, the man inside the robot. So I know a little bit about Star Wars, hence my name, Martyn Lucas. Did you know that? A little bit of trivia there for you. Well, we're not talking Chewbacca today, unfortunately. That I'd know more about. We're talking about Chewie. We're talking about dogs and cats and all the rest of it. The stock price has been awful, though, since it started in 2019. It rallied up through COVID. That always worries me. When we have a COVID play, during COVID, it flew up because everyone was online buying their pet supplies, and then it fell away. That is always a negative. That always scares me. I don't like any stock that has a macro catalyst, a one-off event. We don't like that. Even things that are war related, if they're still doing business outside of wartime, is okay. But when you get an event like COVID, for instance, it may never be repeated again. The world has moved on. Anyway, we'll come to that later. Chewy operates as a pure play pet e-tailer in the United States. It supplies pet medications, food, treats, and other pet health products and services for dogs, cats, fish, birds, small pets, horses, and reptiles. The company was founded by Ryan Cohen and Michael Day in September 2011 and is headquartered in Dana Beach, Florida. The listed name is Chewy, C-H-W-Y, and there you go. Florida, 2011, if you're buying it on margin, they regard this as relatively low risk. The lowest risk on margin is 25%. So it's pretty good from a margin point of view. It's not regarded as too risky at all, despite what we've seen. So that's an encouraging sign. 18,000 employees, reasonable sized company. Sumit Singh is the CEO. Now, if you'd like to invite Sumit Singh onto the show, I'd love to have him here. Be absolutely great. We have a Meet the CEO series, which follows this one, where we do all the reviews. And if you want to invite him on the show, it's very, very easy. What you do is you look below this video in the description, and you will find below in the description, you'll find a invite the CEO video. Now you could set up a community, Discord, or even Discord, Reddit, Facebook page, group, whatever. And I will supply you all the information like reviews, like earnings, breaking news around the stock, and they might get to hear about the coverage that we do here. And that way you can share with them and get them on the show. But also, as a little help to you as well, below the video is an invite the CEO series, a video, and you can send that off to them along with this video, and it'll explain how we do things. All right. Okay. Now then, let's carry on and look more at the business. 6.83 billion, it's a reasonable sized company then. 52-week high, $40, 78 cents. 52-week low, $15.08. So price to earnings ratio, very expensive, 173.69. Flipping heck. So price to earnings ratio is expensive. We're going to come on to the valuation in a moment. Intrinsic valuation. It does seem expensive looking at that. Anyway, but remember, people will pay more for a stock more for a stock at the beginning if they think it's going to grow, even if it is overbought. at that time. Anyway, we got a bit of news here. I don't normally cover the news like this, but let me just look at this. Chewy stocks have been sliding, but fundamentals look decent. Will the market correct the share price in the future? I will cover this in a moment, but a little bit of breaking news here. It's hard to get excited after looking at Chewy's recent performance when its stocks have declined 29% over the last 3 months. But if you pay close attention, you might find that it's a key find that its key financial indicators look quite decent. I'm not going to say too much about that because until we review it properly, I don't want anyone to think, oh, great, it's good. We'll come on to that in a minute. The analysts at Morningstar, who I don't use because they're paid to promote the stock, as a lot of these analysts are, they're saying it's a buy, a hold, no one's really selling it. They're saying, the bulls say, with 2/3 of Chewy's customers base also boasting Amazon Prime memberships, we suspect that the competitive pressure from the e-commerce behemoth could prove onerous. That many expect. Chewy's subscription-based model, roughly 75% auto ship penetration, should help it retain sales volume even as consumers curtail discretionary pet category spending. What are the bears saying? A slew of failed international thrusts by consumer companies, Best Buy and eBay in China, Walmart in South Korea, Target in Canada, suggest that meaningful success expanding the Chewy banner internationally is far from guaranteed. Brand loyalty in the pet food category is strong, rendering Chewy's concentration risk, 39% of sales from its top 3 suppliers, a point of concern. Okay, I do think it's overvalued so far, but I'll know more shortly. If we look here at the earnings since Q3 of 22, it's been moving up steadily, and it's been really like a lot. I very rarely see this beat the estimates of Wall Street by a long way. Which would suggest Wall Street don't know how to value this yet. They don't understand the company yet. They are really undervaluing it. So, they're saying it's expensive, and analysts are saying it's expensive, but actually it's massively outperformed the analysts. I mean, that's a huge turnaround. And we're expecting to see it go up again. And it's a cash positive company. It's making money, but it's not living up to the price expectation, or at least it alludes to that anyway. Other companies that we're in bed with: Etsy, DocuSign, Shopify, PayPal, Zoom, and Pinterest. I don't like Pinterest at all. I think Pinterest is rubbish. But and Zoom I wouldn't buy either. That was a definite COVID play. And that's why you can see it there. People bought Zoom during COVID, which is when they bought Chewy, and now they're holding on to it. Remember, there's no dividend here. There's no reason to hold on to it. There's no dividend paying stock. There's no free money, if you like. It's all growth. But is it underperformed? Can it come back? I don't know. Well, we're going to look now deeper into the numbers. But before we do that, let's go over to the website and have a little look. See if we can make any money from all our little furry friends. What do you think? We do have some news as well on the company as well that I want to share with you. So let's go straight over now to the website and see what the website looks like and see if you can actually make any money from this stock. As you can see, it sells all kinds of things: toys, treats, food, healthcare. But some breaking news, which I'm going to cover you in a moment. It's just got into the veterinary element of the business as well. Anyway, dogs, cats, horse, small pets, pet birds, farm animals, the whole flipping lot, look, reptiles, fish, the works. All right, there's some of the products, just to give you an idea of the way the website looks fair enough. I've got it in dark mode, of course, for production value, but there you go. Let's look at this latest news, though. well, before I give you the news, the corporate overview. Our mission is to be the most trusted and convenient destination for pet parents and partners everywhere. We view pets and pet parents as family and are obsessed with meeting their needs and exceeding customer expectations through their interaction. I won't go over all of that, but if you want to pause it there and zoom in, you can, and you might want to get some extra information. Latest news, though, they're moving now into the veterinary space. Just happened just a few days ago. We announced this. Chewy is combining its acclaimed customer focus with excellent veterinary medicine to create an innovative healthcare experience that takes care of pets, parents, and veterinary professionals. Chewy, whose mission is to be the most trusted and convenient destination for pet parents and partners everywhere, today announced the launch of its pet health practices under the brand name Chewy Vet Care. The first practice will open in South Florida early next year, with additional locations launching throughout 2024 and offer services including routine appointments, urgent care, and surgery. The practices will be powered by Chewy's custom-built open platform that can seamlessly be applied to Chewy Vet Care of third-party partner practices. Interesting. Well, without further ado, what's really important then is to get into the money. Can we make money from this stock? Can we turn the printing machine on? Does the money add up? Does it stack up before Mr. Jordan Smith gets all his credit card out to buy this? Let's see if it actually makes sense, shall we? All right, let's get straight into it without further ado. Have you tapped the like button yet? Have you done that? Have you subscribed and rung the bell? Have you done that? All right. Okay, here we go. Let's start off by looking at the intrinsic value, which is accurate. Valuation, undervalued by 30%. So despite the earnings ratio, I'll come back to that now, so I'll show you what I mean by that. Despite this valuation here, price to earnings, because that's effectively the price that you're paying to the earnings you're getting, 173, sounds incredibly expensive. However, people overbuy new companies, expect them to grow into the future. But also, you can have a 25. I will overpay for a stock that I think is going to grow. But also, when you look at the price to earnings ratio, it sounds a lot, and it may be a lot, but you have to compare it to the competition. That's what it's about, right? Because you can't compare a pet business to Tesla, right? So Tesla that has a much better valuation than this. Does that mean you should buy Tesla rather than this? Not necessarily. You've got to compare this to another pet suppliers. And I'm going to give you the links for that in a minute. So you can go and check their balance sheets out, their numbers, using my software that I'm providing here. And you can see which is the best buy. So if you like this sector, you might prefer the competition because their price to earnings ratio is a lot better. That's what you need to go and check, all right? But anyway, right now, though, the price to earnings ratio, the valuation would suggest, and it looks pretty accurate, that it's undervalued by 30%. Good. Best case, 47%. Worst case, 10%. Valuation, good. This is a buy from me at this first stage. At this first stage, and it's not enough, this would suggest it's a buy from me at this precise moment. Not yet, but so far I'm giving it a green buy, okay? Let's move on down. Let's run the back test and see in real time how the price correlates to the valuation. 1%, you might want to pause that there and take a closer look at that. Fundamental analysis, Q4 earnings, what it's all about, where we're going forward. With a strong finish to the fiscal year of 2023, Chewy impressed investors by achieving a 10% increase in a year-over-year net sales, earning $11.15 billion. The fourth quarter alone saw net sales jump by 4% to $2.83 billion. The company's gross margins topped 28% for both the quarter and the year, indicating an improvement over the previous year, while adjusted EBITDA margins also grew, reaching 3.1% for the quarter and 3.3% for the year. Additionally, the pet retailer generated over $340 million in free cash flow, marking nearly triple the amount from 2022, and anticipate strong free cash flow moving forward despite expectations of modest industry growth in 2024. Chewy projects continued margin expansion and free cash flow generation backed by its scale advantages and expansion offerings like Chewy Health and sponsored ads. It's a buy from me so far. Things moving in the right direction. I like the guidance. What about the revenue? Okay, the revenue, most recent range in January 2024. We've just seen that. The revenue is up, and it's up 1%, and we're expected to carry on. We're expecting a bit of an S-curve, though, in 26, not 25. Could be worth a buy. That looks good. Operating income, massive improvements expected. S-curve, definitely. Net income, up 247%. The net income is up 247%. That's very, very good. Expecting that to increase going forward. Free financing cash flow, $71.6 million. Operating investing cash flow, which is a positive number, is down 25%, which is a positive. Operating cash flow, 486, that's hardly changed. Let's look at the balance sheet. Balance sheet. We've got 3.2 billion in assets, 1.1 billion, a third of our money thereabout in cash. That's looking good. 35% we have in cash. That's looking good. Liabilities, 2.7. It's a bit high in liabilities. But I can see now why they're saying this is a good buy. It's under the radar. There's no long-term debt here. There are some accounts payable, but we can live with that. No long-term debt, no short-term debt, just accounts payable. So let's see what the margins are. Margins are 28% and increasing. Operating margin is flat at the moment. Net margin is flat, but we're expecting that to increase end of the year into next year. ROCE is negative. ROIC is negative. 1% ROA. ROE is 12%. Okay. I bet the balance sheet looks good and the profitability will be okay. Yeah, there you go. Profitability is 46% and things are going to improve. Balance sheet's 51%. It's because of those accounts payable, but no long-term debt. We can pay that off. That's no big deal. 51%. It's a buy from me. It's a buy from me, definitely. Lowest 7%. Okay, 7%. Worst case scenario, we only sort of 10, 12% in the S&P. 65% on average. 355% on the best. Definitely a buy from me. Competition. This is where I said about you comparing the competition. I'll give you the links in a minute. You can go and do that. The only negative here is we've had insiders selling. Insiders selling. When did they sell? During the last 12 months, insiders bought 550,000 and sold 273,000 worth of shares. But that was, the last transaction was made March the 4th, 2024, and sold. They've just sold, just taken some profit and sold 273 million worth of shares. The last transaction was made March the 4th by Chief Accounting Officer who sold that's over the last 12 months, beg your pardon. The last transaction was made March the 4th, beg your pardon, who sold 10,000. Okay, I need to be clear what this is. I need to get this right. This is important. Over the last 12 months, we've been selling, but nothing really significant. That's 12 months ago. Okay, over the last 12 months, that's when we had a big sell-off. I'm looking now. The most recent transaction was March the 4th, and that was 10,000. That's just admin. That's just tax. That's just admin. Okay. If we look here, 4 weeks ago, yeah, 9,003. That's nothing. That's nothing. 1 month ago, that's significant. Chief Technical Officer, sold. 1 month ago. But we also had buy-ins as well 3 months ago. So the inside trading is a bit of a mixed bag, to be honest. A bit of clerical work, bit of just admin stuff going on. The most recent one, but a bit of each here. Actually, I'm not really sure what to draw from this. I can't really see a clear sign there, so I'm going to. I don't really know. There's not that much information there. There's some selling, some buying, a lot of admin selling. Nothing major. Most of it was done over a year ago, or up to a year ago. Right, what about short interest? Blimey, look at this. It's a heavily shorted stock, 24%. So this is the sort of stock that can short squeeze with volume. Have we got the volume today? Let's have a look at the volume a minute. Let's have a look at the volume. 24% short interest. But the volume today is, let's have a look. Average volume is 10. Today's volume is 2. So no, not enough interest. But we do have a lot of people betting against this company, probably because of the loyalty thing we mentioned earlier. Very hard for a new company to take space if it's already got loyal customers. People with their pets are very loyal. Obviously, but they're moving now more and more in the into the veterinary sector, so that could generate more loyalty there. But yeah, certainly a stock that has a lot of short interest. So with some good news and some major news, a major catalyst, this stock can short squeeze. But we've got nowhere near the volume right now. 2 months ago, I'm going to have a little bit of what did Jim Cramer say a couple of months ago? It's only short. I'll hear what he had to say. Let's have a little listen here.
Let's get Cramer's Mad Dash countdown to the opening bell.
Carl, sometimes a piece of research catches your eye, and it just says, let's focus on this. Beast and Barclays, the dog days are over, saying that it is time to buy Chewy. That's hold to buy, in part because it looks like they're finally getting back on track with growth, but also because the stock's just gotten too cheap, even though Amazon's been gaining shares. And remember, this stock was at 118 in the end of 21 when the humanization of pets thesis was at its highest. I like the call. I had management on, and they're doing a lot more things. They're doing insurance, and they also have ads. And ads, it's just like Netflix. People don't mind to see ads, but it certainly boosts the valuation. So I like this call, Chewy.
There's an interesting call this morning out of Citi about the low-end consumer, watching delinquencies, excess savings having eroded quite a bit. Is Chewy highly exposed to?
Well, I think yes, from the extent that Amazon's a trade down from Chewy. Amazon's more mass. Chewy has a lot of the more expensive things involving a pet, but if the company stock hadn't dropped to this level, I would be a little more, let's say, circumspect. But at this level, Chewy's good.
There we go. But of course, you might regard whatever Jim Cramer says to do the inverse. He actually has his, well, he doesn't have it, but there isn't a Jim Cramer inverse ETF. So I wouldn't use that as financial advice. But there we go. Excuse me, I got an itchy eye. I apologize for that. Over the last 90 days, the sentiment was 65% positive. 61% over 30 days. It's now moved up to 66%, and today 100%. All good news today. Things are improving. The stock is too cheap according to that. Look at the valuation that I've done, the intrinsic valuation. The short interest could create a short squeeze. So what do I think? Let's have a quick look how it compares to the S&P just for a moment. If you look at the S&P right now, this is how it compares. Chewy is in blue. You can see that catalyst there throughout COVID. I don't like any business that thrived on that unless it holds it, and it didn't. I would have liked to have seen it carry on. It didn't. When COVID went away, people started going back to their original things, and it's never recovered since then. But is it too cheap? Well, intrinsic value would suggest it is. The S&P, as you can see, is in red, much more stable. S&P would have returned you 17,000 from 10 in the last 4 years. 10,000 at Chewy would took you down to, you've lost nearly 60% of your money, or thereabouts, not far off, 55%, but now worth 5,486. Anyway, let me give it my final thoughts on it. Do I think that this is a good buy? Well, let's take a final thoughts on it, and let's decide whether that we can invest in this stock. So let's do that right now. Well, the valuation would suggest that it is overbought. Oversold. It would say it's got a lot of short interest, but we don't have enough volume to drive it up. The balance sheet is good. The profitability is good. The margins are good. The revenue is improving. The operating income is improving. The guidance with the earnings is improving. Everything about it is good. I would say this is a potential buy from me. I'm concerned about the level of insiders selling, though, but then that was unclear when we looked at that. What I am worried about is the short interest, but then the short interest is where we are today. If any good news, you could get a short squeeze. So I'm going to stick with my original thought of a buy. So click above my head. It's a buy from me. If you want all the links, down below in the description are all the links as well. And over here is the extra channel as well. This is the extra channel which runs behind the scenes 12 hours a day. So in between the main shows, you can keep up with what's going on and so on and so forth. But for now, though, I'm going to put any information or the investor relations or anything. Sorry, I completely forgot what I was going to say there. Any further information over here, all my reviews, I've done way over 100 reviews now on Alpha Spread. Go and check that out. All my members will will be able to use my software for free, or you can get a premium service where my membership, the discount you get is so good that my membership will work out completely free. So there you go. There is my review on Chewy. That was for Rallo. I hope that was useful. I think this is a buy. I would like to see a catalyst for some good news, and then the stock could pop, maybe a short squeeze with a good amount of volume. But there you go. Above my head, down over here, and over here. Until next time, as always, it's a bye from me. Take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Bill, that's funny. I'm really interested in Luminon. I know you're swamped, but if you have time, would you please look at it for us? IMNN. I will look at it. You are one of my members, David. I will put it on the screen just for one moment. INM. What did you say that was? IMNN. IMNN. There we go. Up 12.8% today. Yeah. Wow. 94% this week. Oncology. Okay. Cancer treatment. So it's obviously had a trial do well. Some flipping heck, yeah. Oh, sorry, you're not on it. Sorry, I beg your pardon. Looks pretty flat line at the moment, but yeah, 12%, 94% this week. Very nice indeed. It's obviously had some breakthrough or some trial get approved or something or other. I haven't got time to review it now, but yeah, definitely moving. Thank you for alerting me to that. Unveils AI suite for police tech. Radiant Smile, thank you. Velo 3D, 10% up today. Auto tagging, a feature, great. Looks good. Right, I've got to wrap up. We are way over time today. I've got to get these videos out. I've got to prepare for earnings. I've got extra earnings tonight. So what we're going to do now is we're going to send you to... Oh, what's that? Let me just look at something a minute. Oh, there we go. I was confused there. Right, let me send everyone now to the 24-hour stream. We are red today. Studio is a little bit down. Not to worry. Not cheap enough for me to buy any more, though. So what we're going to do now is we're going to send everybody to the 24-hour, the 12-hour stream. I'm going to call it what it is for the moment. So I'm going to send you there right now. That way you can keep... updated with each other. That's weird. Let me... Oh. Okay, switch account. I was on the wrong channel. Okay. Do that again. Beg your pardon. Okay, just make sure I got that right. Okay. Great. Okay. I'm going to send everyone now to the 24-hour stream. This is the 24-hour, the 12-hour stream running right now. That way you can carry on talking to each other, carry on supporting each other, ask questions. If there's any breaking news, I need to go live, you can let me know. I can come back. Also, I can talk to you as well if I'm doing anything, if I'm setting up an interview. Also, I can tell you when the premieres are coming out. And is this 24-hour live yet? Is this 24-hour live yet? This is 12 hours at the moment. It's improving all the time. Can you see how the quality is improved? Admiring curling. It's getting better all the time. Hopefully you're enjoying it. And there's a lot more. There's a lot more that I'm doing now. I can show you different parts of the studio. Look, I can show you. Look behind the studio. There's to the right. We can zoom in to the screens there. Look, all sorts of stuff, and back out again. Pretty cool, right? The 24-hour stream is getting better and better all the time. It's only 12 hours at the moment. But yeah, it's improving. Everything about it is getting better and better. There's a lot of work to be done here. Anyway, I'm going to give everyone the link for that. Join me there. All right. That's what's going on behind the scenes. Extra now. Okay, there you go. Let me pin that to the top. So if you want to use that, you can. Please jump in there. It keeps all the family together. I'll give it to my Rumble audience as well. There's my Rumble audience. I'll also jump into my Twitchers and my Facebook audience as well. All right, that's it from me. So I'm going to get off now. That's it. Thank you ever so much for joining me. It's been an extended show. I've got to go because we've got earnings tonight. I've got Gove, LLLP to out, Crone to put out, Chewy to put out. Plus, I've got to add some extra content now, as I promised I would. So all of that is coming up. Thank you very much, Martin, for that. David Hensley, you're very welcome. Have a good day, all. I'm off to work. VLD. Says Vaz. All right, VLD. I'll look for you very, very, very quickly. But we're out of here now. VLD. Velo 3D. Yeah, up 10% today. This is one that we covered We covered the earnings, and we're ranking for it now. It dropped on earnings, but it's now had a big recovery, up to 10.4% today. All right, that's it from me. Join me now on the 12-hour stream. I can see many of you are already coming in, and that's it from me. I've got to go. I've got to get these videos done and get ready for earnings tonight. Until then, that's it from me. Have a wonderful morning. I'm going to stay live with you. Join me now. Until next time, as always, take care of your money, yourselves, your crypto. Most importantly, take care of each other. Happy belated Easter. Happy April Fool's Day as well. And there's going to be no April Fool's jokes here today when it comes to money whatsoever, because I don't want to confuse anyone. See you back in a bit. Bye-bye for now. Okay, you're over there on the 24-hour stream. I'm going to put the music on, and I'll be back with you in a few minutes. All right, breaking news here, guys. We got some breaking news. This is fun. We've had Stacey Bailey. Are you still in the chat, Stacey? Are you here? I just had a little quick look. Stacey Bailey, are you here? Stacey Bailey has just said that she's been into the shop and bought some swag. It does look like we're going to get some sexy pictures from Stacey. What we have here, I've just checked in that she's bought a, I can put it on the screen here. You can look down here on the screen. She bought the leggings in blue with the logo. Look at that, signed on it. Look at how cool is that? She's got the leggings in blue. She's gone for one of the t-shirts, ladies' t-shirts, and she's also gone for one of the hoodies as well. Look at that. Absolutely fantastic. So there you go, Stacey Bailey. I'm assuming that's you. I mean, you just said that was you, so I'm assuming it was. It shows us up in the Discord channel. But yeah, look at that. Absolutely awesome. Love it. She's gone for... Absolutely great. Fantastic. All right, I've got to get back to work. That's very exciting. Can't wait to see all that. See you back in a bit. Okay, guys, I'm just doing these video edits, so you're going to hear a bit of audio from me just for a few minutes. So just please bear that in mind. I'm just going to do some edits. So you are going to hear that from me just for a few minutes. Once I've done that, it'll go back to the background music again, but I just need to do these edits now. So I'm at the moment uploading a video, which is the Ocugen review. That's now going up to Rumble as we speak. I'm uploading that because I have an audience on Rumble as well. There's no audio for this at the moment, but there will be in a second. So one thing at a time. Hope everyone's well this afternoon. Just got to download the Ocugen thumbnail. Save JPG. Okay, because I have an audience there on Rumble too. Add the tags. There you go. I didn't used to upload, but now I won the award of the Small Creator of the Year award on Rumble. I'm now doing it as seriously as YouTube now. I wasn't before, but I am now. Now they finally paid me as well. It's all been good. Right. Okay. We're back again. Now I've got to edit these videos. So the first one was LLAP. Here comes the audio. And tonight, let me just scroll down here and see what we've got. We've got revenues improving, Gove. And this was at 35 minutes. So go into 35 minutes. Thank you for that, Martyn. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Just thank you ever so much. David Warnes will be there live and each other. Okay, that is the promo for tonight. LLP. Oh, that's tomorrow, isn't it? I think it is. Anyway, that's the LLAP earnings. This is going to go up now. Each other. Cover the. Export this. LLAP earnings. And then after that, we had Gove earnings. $103, around about here. Oh, you can't see that, it's off the screen, but don't you worry about it. April. Here we go. So the stock is moving. My apologies. Wherever you live, that's how it is, I'm sure. Martyn Lucas Investor. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. One of our members has just done a super chat and asked me funky and stuff like that. Look, we can zip in and do all kinds of stuff and hold as well. Above here, down here, over. Anyway, till next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, that's the Gove earnings. Export this. GOEV promo. Put that out. After that, it was news, 1 hour 11 for Gove. Just a few minutes later, I came back with some news. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Let's look at Gove tonight, this morning. Don't know why I keep saying tonight. We are covering the trading as well, where volume is increasing with Elon Musk. Well, so we're not going bankrupt. It's not bright green like Apple, but now forward, this recent range as well. You can see it still moving. Always take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, that's Gove news. That there. And each other. GOEV news. That accompany the earnings. And then after that, we did Cron, 1 hour 46. 1 hour 46. This is our Cron review. Extra services like the extra channel, and thanks to all of you. Time for another stock review. This time we are talking Cronus Cannabis. Yep, we're in the green stuff. We're doing a show, so it's all being done as I will rank number one. Get straight into it. If you want to invite, the balls are saying Cronus soft and chewy sense, you might want to pause the video. It needs to be changed, and it absolutely does. But drop down a notch. She obviously.
Verizon pretty good. We thought new pod setup under promise over deliver, and that seems to be the case. That it could have been a bit of a what we call a U pod setup under promise.
Cut that there.
Grow.
Cut that there.
Promise to grow and pod setup under promise to grow and survive even in the face of this absurd 280E tax code that continues to plague the industry.
When that's going to be. So we are holding out on the stock. We have all the reviews I've referred here and over here. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, there's Cron. Now then. Chewy, I've got to find and each other some extra content to add to overlays. I don't know anything about IG. Cron review. There we go. Send that out. Now then. I've got a go now to my software and download. Got to re-sign up, resubscribe to a service that has run out actually. ArtGrid. Let's have a look. So this is the service I'm signing up to. Just let it expire, so I need to do it again to get extra footage. What did I have last time? It's Junior. Just signing up for this. That's why I've moved the camera so it doesn't show my credit card details. That wouldn't be very sensible, whole world watching, would it? Got to pay for this service. All right. All right, I'm just signing up for this. This gives me extra stuff now, extra B-roll. It's expensive, $230, but it's worth doing to give that better quality video. Art grid. Okay, I've made that purchase then. Let's run that through. All right, I can bring you back to me now because I just didn't want to obviously show my credit card details on the screen. So there we go. I've done that now. I can start uploading the other videos there already, but I need to download some footage now. Okay, now what I need is some animals for this video. That's what I need. I need some cats. In fact, I should just put pets, I think, probably. I don't know. What should I go for? There you go. There's a few cats. I need some puppies. Need some puppies now. What should I go for? Look for a nice series. There you go. Add that one. That one. That will do. So we got dogs, cats. We need to put. We need to put horses. There we go. We'll have a couple of horses. We'll just have a couple, I think. We also need some. We also need some fish. I think that will do for now. I wonder if I do fish tank. Might look better. Fish tank. Let's have a look. Get a fish tank. Get a few fish swimming around in a fish tank. What have we got? Oh, there we go. That one. That's probably enough. There you go. That'll do for now. That's 12 images. So now what we do is we download each one. I'll have these all available next time that I edit stuff. Do it live, but for now, I'll overlay what I just created earlier. There we go. Few cats, few dogs. Okay, 1, 2, 4, 8, 12. So hopefully now I've got 12 downloads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Add these into my main folder. Copy. Documents. YouTube. Here we go. So we want pets. Create a new folder. Pets. There you go. Paste 12 items. There they are. There's me pets. I can now add this now to the video. So now I can, first thing I want to do actually is create production. I'm going to have to add another folder. So create a folder. So here we go. Create a folder. And these are scenes. B-roll. There we go. Call this pets. And then I've got to add some scenes. So this will be fish 1. Wow, look at that.
Hello, my name is Sam Hughes, and I pretend to be Sir Elton John.
Delete that scene.
Hello, my name is Sam Hughes, and I pretend to be Sir Elton John for a living. Now, if you want music, if you want...
Fish 1, let's start that again. I think I messed it up. Right, so we'll add the scene in, fish 1. I can't remember how I did this now. It's been a while since I've done a scene like this. Is it an overlay or... How do I do this again?
Hello, my name is Sam Hughes, and I pretend to be Sir Elton John for a living. Now, if you want music, if you want...
New scene. Add in the fish. How did I do it again?
Hello, my name is Sam Hughes, and I pretend to be Sir Elton John.
That's how I do it. I add a, yeah, there we go. Fish 1. Couldn't remember what I did, but I remember now. Fish 1. This is fish 2. As soon as I remember, I'm good to go again. Right, fish 2. There you go. That's fish 2. Then we got fish 3. There's fish 3. I'm not editing for a minute, so I'll put some background music on for you. All right, I'll see you back in a minute. Okay, so I've built all my pet scenes. I've now got dogs and cats and fish and kittens and horses and fish. Did I say fish? Yeah, all that now. So I can now do that live during a show. That's all added. So now I want to go back to the main video and edit those in because I couldn't do them live because I didn't. And let's do that now then. So the video was at 220. So here we go. Got to find it. Put in the B-roll. Yes, watch it later, Rallo one. It's much better when you watch it. Time. All right, this will be good. Cut it there. Time for another stock review. Now what I've got to do is add all the B-roll into this video. Go to my folder, YouTube. Done all the work. I've got a folder called Pets. And we'll start off. What shall we start off with? Start off with some little puppies. Oh. This time we are talking. Time we dog. Got to reopen the. Time for another stock review. This time we are talking dogs and cats. Got some nice dogs. Another stock review. This time we are talking dogs and cats. Right. Cross dissolve. This time we are talking dogs and cats. One. Cross dissolve. See, normally I make these live, a lot more work afterwards. Nice dogs and cats images coming up. Got some nice dogs and cats images coming. Dogs and cats. Got some nice dogs and cats images coming up for you now. Think that they might make you go, ah. But of course, we're here to make money, of course. We're investors. Smash the like. Smash the like button, subscribe and ring the bell. In this review, we're going to share with you the balance sheet, the profitability score, the solvency. Subscribe and ring the bell. In this review, we're going to share with you the balance. For investors, smash the like button, subscribe and ring the bell. In this review, we're going to share with you the balance sheet, the profitability score, the solvency score, the inside trading, who's buying, who's selling from the inside, and this and intrinsic and video. In this video, you want to ask me any question. Okay, now is charts make sense to the info, and we'll look at seeing him on taxed approach. All right, so let's get straight into it. And be part of behind the scenes here to provide a service. Remember, my godfather is. We're talking about Chewy. We're talking about dogs. Always a negative. That always scares me. I don't like things that are birds, small pets. But when you get an event like COVID, for instance, it may never be repeated again. The world has moved on. Anyway, we'll come to that later. Chewy operates as a pure play pet e-tailer in the United States. It supplies pet medications, food, treats, and other pet health. So I'm adding all the B-roll in now. Products and services for dogs, cats. other food, treats, and other pet health products and services for dogs, cats, fish, birds, small pets, horses, and reptiles. The company was founded by Ryan Cohen. By Ryan Cohen and Michael Day in September 2011 and is headquartered in Dana Beach, Florida. The listed name is Chewy, CHWY, and there you go. Florida. Florida. The listed name is Chewy, CHWY, and there you go. Florida, 2011. If you're buying it on margin, they regard this as relatively low risk. The lowest risk on margin is 25%, so it's pretty good from a margin point of view. It's not regarded as too risky at all, despite what we've seen. So that's an encouraging sign. 18,000 employees, $78. Auto ship penetration, and Zoom I wouldn't buy either. Family, like this software, and the expected are some old that's over the last 12 months, beg your pardon, and sold is 355% on the best. This is where I said about you can go and do that. The only I'll give you the links in a minute. You can go and do that. The need is important. And that was 10 as well, 3 months ago. A bit of some say, look at this. It's a heavy for a year ago, or up to a year ago. I'll give you the links in a minute. You can go and do that. Right. What about short interest? Loyal customers, people with their pets are very loyal, obviously, but and volume right now. News, a major catalyst near the volume right now. 2 months ago, nowhere near the volume right now. Of what did Jim Cramer say a couple of months ago? It's only short. I'll hear what he had to say. Let's have a little listen here. Only short. I'll hear what he had to say. Let's have a little listen here. We've got nowhere near the volume right now.
Let's get Cramer's Mad Dash countdown to the opening. countdown to the opening bell.
Carl, sometimes a piece of research catches your eye, and it just
Matt Dash, countdown to the opening bell.
Carl, sometimes a piece of research catches your eye, and it just says, let's focus on this. A piece from Barclays, the dog days are over, saying that it is time to buy Chewy. That's hold to buy, in part because it looks like they're finally getting back too cheap, even though Amazon's been gaining shares. And remember, this stock was at 118 in the end of 21 when the humanization of pets thesis was at its highest. I like the call. I had management on.
There's a,
let's say, circumspect, but at this level,
480 with the earnings is in. You get a short. Any further information over here? All my reviews. This is a buy from me. Take care of yourselves and each other. Okay, there is Chewy done. I've added the B-roll. I can now do that much easier on a live. Yourselves and each other. Okay, export. Chewy review. Chewy review. Send that there. Off she blows. Okay. All right. That's now being done. I've now got to do the thumbnail so I can take you back over to some background music now, because now I'm going to be busy doing the thumbnails. Right, I'll leave you and I'll speak to you in a bit. I'm going to bring up the background music now. Join us for that. Join us for that. Okay, guys, we've got a premiere just starting now on the channel, and it's just playing now. As you can see, I will give you the link for it right now. It's about the premiere, about the live event tonight. So let me give you the link to that. This is just going live now. So I'm just going to give you the link for it. It's premiering now. This is a big event we got coming up tonight. Special earnings as requested by a member. Remember, you can do that too. Live now. There you go. It's in the chat. Let me just pin it to the top. That's the purpose of the 24-hour channel, the 12-hour channel. You get to see all this stuff that you might miss. There you go. That's now in the top there, pinned to the top. Okay, enjoy that. Leave a comment. Also take part in the poll, of course, as well. Very, very important. All right, that's happening now. And I've got another one, some breaking news around the stock as well. This is the promo for tonight, but this is the other news. There's the premiere now. And so the actual news is just, will follow this in just a moment. Okay. So I just need to, I'll give you the background music. I'll be right back as soon as I've done the next one. Getting ready to go again in just a few minutes, just a minute or so. Been a busy day today, as it always is, getting everything done. So I'm just finishing off here. Just had a nice turkey dinner. Very nice. Let me turn the background music off, so we're good to go. And I'm just setting up the Rumble event as well. I do believe there is a way now you can do this, same as YouTube. It all just goes automatically, but I haven't yet discovered how to do that. Thank you ever so much, everybody, for joining me over there on the 12-hour stream, the extra channel. We're nearly at 21,000. Said it'd be by tomorrow night. It might even be today, which is pretty cool. Right. I've got my streaming configuration now from Rumble in. So now I can add it here. I'll be starting in just 1 minute. I'll just put in the chat because I am now 2 minutes late. 1 minute, guys. Sorry. Let everybody know what's going on. HV. I don't know why I just read that out. Just the codes. Okay. Okay. 950 followers now on Rumble, which is nice. Nearly hit the 1,000. And we're good to go. Right. Now then, I have put out some premieres today. I put out Gove and LLLP. I've got two... in fact, no, yeah. I'll do that later. I've got 2 reviews to go out tonight. Anyway, I need to start the live show. So let's make a start. There we go. Let's go live right now. Okay, let's go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. It's April the 1st of April, depending where you come from, and it's just gone 2 o'clock. I do apologise for being a couple of minutes late there. I apologise for that. There's no real reason other than I was just got delayed eating my turkey dinner. I apologise. It's unforgivable. Right. Now then, we've got an event tonight happening. I forget who asked for it, but you asked for it. It's coming up tonight. We are covering a special event. MSK is back in the house. It's lovely to see MSK, Bella, BG as well, Lance Strength, Rallo One, Mike, everyone's here, Vaz. Great to see, yes, back from spending time with my bloody family to my YouTube family. MSK, it's great to have you back. We've had some upgrades since you've been gone. This is now the 24-hour stream. Look at this. It's even better than ever. Look at that. That is behind the scenes, the 24-hour stream now. The audio's better, the visuals are better, and it's getting better all the time. This is it, and it's pretty cool because I can also do this. I can take you behind the scenes if you want to look over there and see how the cameras work at the back, all right? If I want to go close up into the main screen, we go there. So there you go. The 24-hour stream just got even better. and it's got more to go. I'm very, very excited about everyone following. It's great in between the shows to see what's going on. If you've not yet joined the extra channel, it's where you can share information in between all the shows. So if you want to just join us there, I've just given you the link in the chat. You might want to be part of that. You don't want to miss it. All right. Okay. You don't want to miss it. Right then. Now, we got some extra stuff going on today. I just bought another share of the S&P. It went down 0.5%, and I bought it right there. I bought another one right there, which was lower than I paid last week by $1.50. So I bought another one, and it's going up now. So that's great. What is my overall balance now? The overall balance now is 75,452. My all-time high is 75,800. And very, very nice indeed. I'm loving it. And there you go. So things going up again. All right. Now then, thanks for the earnings tonight. Oh, it was Vaz, wasn't it? It was Vaz. So Vaz, yeah, you're responsible. It's all because of you. So on that basis, let me share with you where we're going tonight. This is just happened just a few hours ago. We are doing this tonight. It was requested. If you remember, and you super chat me and say, hey, can you come early or go late? Then I will do so for you. This is the event tonight. If we have 2 earnings, and we can, Sensei might run on the extra channel as a double show. But this is the extra event tonight. It's the Canoe earnings. We'll be live there in about an hour and 20 minutes for the Canoe earnings, GOEV. Hopefully you'll join me for that. Hopefully it'll be a good evening. And then tomorrow night, or is it tomorrow morning actually, we've been asked to do Luna as well by another Lucasade has asked to do that. So tomorrow, this is what we're doing. Look, Terran Orbital. It's not Luna, I beg your pardon. LLAP. This is tomorrow, okay? This is going to be live tomorrow. So 2 events there coming up for you. You don't want to miss. All right. Now then, while I was doing all of that, I've been putting out some information, some news, and some facts that you might want to be interested in before the earnings tonight. So what did I put out? Let me just refresh the screen in case it hasn't run through yet. Okay, so I just put out a couple of videos. I put out about the earnings for Canoe tonight. I also put out some news on their new vehicle being compared to an Eagle and being compared to a Cybertruck. You might want to go and look at it. It was a very enthusiastic reporter. He did like it. I got to be honest, but he was very very pro Gove, I think. But good. He's probably an investor. And anyways, it was good to see that. And then there's the earnings as well. If you've missed these events, there are 3 events videos that have just come out. If you haven't got a red line underneath them, you haven't watched them. Now, on top of that, I've got some more videos that have just been done. So I'm going to give this now to. Do we have in the where is it? Where have I just put that? That's what's coming next. GoDB is next. Yes, Don Claddy and Rallo1. Is Rallo1 and Don Claddy in the show right now? Is Don Claddy and Rallo1? Let me see if you hear. Rallo is not here. Oops, hang on. Rallo1 is here. Rallo1 is here. Just come back to me. Are you here? Are you here? And Don Claddy as well. I don't see Don Claddy. So Rallo1, I'm going to tell you now, even though I don't have once you come back to me. Compared to an Eagle, I wish I had that lad's fan. Yeah, it was good, wasn't it? Did you like that? I thought that was good. Anyway, compared to an Eagle. Rallo1. Oh my gosh, what have we got here? Rallo1 wants another earnings. Flipping heck. Levi jeans. All right, I could do a little Levi commercial if you want. Show you how good I look in a pair of jeans. Right, so Rallo1, your review is done. I haven't got the link for you yet because I haven't given it a published it, but it's done and ready to go. And you're going to like this. Rallo1, are you paying attention? This is how much I care about my viewers, right? This is how much I care about my viewers. I went out, but you know, I said to you, we got to add some dogs and cats and kittens and horses and fish to the video. Remember I said that? So I downloaded, well, not downloaded, I've signed up for a service that had expired. $260 it cost me, but I've done it because that way I've got another year of great B-roll. So I've purchased that, and it gives me this, and I've added this to your video, and it will come out tonight after Gove. So after Gove is finished, I will publish it. I just haven't published it, but it is ready. Okay, this is what you're going to get. Ready? I've added this to your video. We've added some horses. Yeah, we've added some fish. It was a pet thing, wasn't it? It was pets. This cost me $260. It's not just for these. I've got a year's supply of this. There we go. Cats. There you go. Do you like it? You've got to watch the video, haven't you, just for this. You've got to watch the video just for this. There it is. That's the pinnacle. That's the pinnacle right there. There you go. That's good, isn't it?
Levi, LEVI, earnings 4/3 after hours.
So there you go. That is all put into your video. That's what $260 gets you. It gets you more than that. That's just a few, but I've got a whole year now, so it was worth it, right? So anyway, I need to get some more. I need to earn some more money now. Right, I'm $260 down, MSK. What do you reckon? I've got to sort this out. Let me just tweak that there. Just making adjustments. You don't know what I'm doing, but it's important. There you go. I've done it. And just move that to there. There you go. I've made some adjustments. Okay, let's have a look. Right then. You want Levi earnings April 3rd after hours. Let me have a look. See if I can do it. Before you start throwing your money around, let me see if I can do it. Levi Strauss. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun. I've no idea why I'm doing the professionals. Levi. Available. Yeah, now be careful. There's no link here yet. There's no link here. Available April the 3rd after hours. April the 3rd after hours. I don't know what time that is. So I tell you what, Rallo1. Hang on a minute. I've got to do this now. Flipping it. You just give me this to do now. Levi's. I need the... Hang on. Have we got a .com? Yes. .com. I need the... investor page because I don't have a link for it. Where are you seeing this? Let's have a look. Investors, support, affiliate, careers, our values about us. I'm trying to find the link to the investor page. Company. Because I can't confirm I can do it until I know what time it is. Let me read some of these questions. You need to put on the kittens and putts when you go to the toilet or run so we don't see the empty studio. Yeah, I could do that, couldn't I? I agree with Vaz. 250, you'll be up 1,000 in no time. There you go. There you go. So it was worth it. It was worth it. All for the pups and kittens. Yeah, absolutely. I'm trying to find the investor relations page, and I can't see it at the minute. So that's not very good. Let me try again. I cannot believe someone has just thrown my camera on the floor outside. Excuse me a second. Amazon have just come to the door and thrown down a camera. Hang on. Stay right there. Right. Okay, we're back. We just had an Amazon delivery, and I could hear them throw the box on the floor. It's got another camera in it, so that wasn't good. Yeah, not happy with that. Right, so hang on. Levi, investor. I can't find the link. Okay. Now we're talking events calendar. So it's April the 2nd. April the 3rd. Oh, you said April the 3rd, didn't you? Webcast. Okay, I might have got it now. Webcast. Okay, so here we go. April the 3rd. Yes. April the 3rd at 4 o'clock. So, yes, I can do that. Okay, yes. So, I want to just come back to Rallo 1. Levi earnings after hours. Yes, I can take your earnings. So, what I need to do now is do a quick promotion for it. And I will put it out later. So thank you for your super chat. You can just book that in now. So Levi, this is April the 3rd, after hours. Okay, so here we go. April the 3rd, after hours. Okay. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Levi Strauss. We're covering the earnings. It's just requested by one of our members, Rallo1. If you are a member and you super chat me and say, hey, can you work after hours for my favorite stock? I can say no. Well, I can say no, but I always say yes. So we're covering the earnings. It is April the 3rd. So April the 3rd after the closing bell. Join us for that. It'll be interesting. This is the stock we're looking at. As you can see at the moment, it's up. In fact, we're up 10% this month, doing very nicely indeed. And you never know, I might even be modeling the latest version of 501s. Do they still make those? Probably. I'm a bit old, right? I've been wearing them since I was like about 18 and I'm 55 now. Anyway, join us for the earnings. Click above my head for all the links down below in the description. Just here and here as well, you'll find the extra channel. Yes, we are live now 12 hours a day. This is behind the scenes. This is the extra channel. This is where you can talk before an earnings, after an earnings. You can have a little argument, a discussion, a debate, whatever you like. You might want to be part of all of that, but anyway, join us. I'll put the earnings over here. You might want to join us as well because I'm going to put a poll as well on X and you can vote on that and that link will also be shared in our extra channel. Until then, should be a good evening. After hours, April the 3rd. Until then, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, Levi. That'll go out at the top of the shop. That was 20 minutes. So Levi's. Right. Okay, fantastic. That's now booked in for one of our members, Rallo1. Okay, let's read this a minute. It's kicking off at the Lucas residence. Hey, Mike, members, I have an interest in a stock, CISS. If I pay a super chat, would a member suggest a review? I can't be a member until my portfolio is green. I only registered with the broker 6 weeks ago, and I'm still red, mostly thanks to FSR. I'll become a member. Just a principle. Treke, it's just as a super chat is the same price as being a membership. So if you're going to do a super chat, you might as well just become a member. I don't know. It would be just as easy. I can't comment for everybody else commenting, doing that, but it's up to them, I guess. I can't really say. But anyway, it's just the same. Vaz, Dallas would make a good theme tune. Anytime we are green, start humming Dallas theme song. Oh, yeah, that would be good. Da-da. Oh, how's that go? Oh, I went to the South Fort recently, and I forgot how it goes now. Don't say you've never watched it. Hey, Vaz, I know all about the Dallas theme tune. Don't you worry about that. I took my brother down there when he came and visited from England. Yes. Well, from Ireland, actually. But yes. I'm just trying to remember how it goes now. It will come to me in a minute, right in the middle of the most inconvenient time. Anyway, there is Levi, so we'll be covering that. Now, tonight we have got another earnings. We are covering Canoe in just half an hour from now. So we've got to finish right on the bell. And I will then, after that earnings, I will put out the review for Chewy. I've also got the review as well, which was for Cronus. Okay, so you might want to join me for that. Right. Okay, so the stocks. I bought some more S&P. It's not made any money yet, but that's all right. Palantir still down. Gold. The S&P. Amazon up. Apple's bringing the S&P down right now. But this is good. If you want to buy Apple right now, you might enjoy this. Fisker swallowed all the super chats I wanted to give you. Can you tell Henrik to man up and get a grip? First of all, MSK, I don't know if you've been trading it, but there was another 20% profit to be made today. People have been trading the hell out of it. I don't know if you've been accessing it, but we're expecting the meeting end of April 28th, I think it is, when we're going to have the vote and see if we've got the vote passed, but they're going to have to reverse split anyway. But, this is the Dallas theme tune. Mike, I can't play it on the show. There'll be copyright, but I'll have a look later. I know it. I can see it in my head. Anyway. I know how it goes. Don't you worry. Brilliant. I know how it goes. Now, by the way, if you see Mike posting links in the chat, he can do it like I can do it as he's a moderator. I just want to let everyone know that anyone else posting links, it will not work. So if you do send links in, it will not work, all right? It's only moderators and myself who can do that, all right? Just so you know. Right, we got half an hour to go. Next Era Energy is making its way back up again. Enphase now 118. Coca-Cola, 60.75. J&J, 157. I still say it's a $200 stock. Kenvue, Chevron, up today. Nice. Tesla, 173. Could still do 110. Better play my riffs. What do you mean by that? Mike has magic powers. Yeah, he does. That's because I'm special. Yes, he's special, all right. Special bloody needs. That's Mike. Zom has earnings today. Zom Amid has, unfortunately, we're doing earnings for a member. If you were a member and you were here this morning, you could have booked in Zom and I could have done it for you. But it's already been booked by one of our members. We are covering Canoe after hours. How do you do? Zamidica, we can't do it unless you become a member, then super chat, and then if Sensei is in the chat. Sensei's not in the chat. If Sensei was in the chat, maybe Sensei could do the double earnings. But we need Sensei here. You'd need to be a member and you'd need to super chat if you want Zamidica. But anyway, there's 3 things that have to happen there, all in order. Riffs on Discord. Good God. Tilray will be up. Germany on Monday became the largest EU country to legalize recreational cannabis. Same with you, Marex. If you send that in on Discord, I could review it for you and put it out there. Google today, very nice indeed. How did Nvidia and Microsoft react to this? They're up as well. Nvidia is just bringing the market down at the moment, just a little bit. Walmart is coming back down. Tilray is down. Robinhood. If anyone has got the link, please, for the Germany cannabis legalization, send it to me on Discord and I'll do a Tilray. And you'll all thank me for that because we rank number 1 for Tilray. And when I put out my Tilray news, it'll definitely go up. It did last time. So if anyone's got a link for the Germany deal, let me know and I will in Discord and I will cover it. You've just got time if you want me to do it. Plug Power, Rumble. They beat on earnings, but it's going nowhere. The stock has gone back down again. It's awful. Is it now one of the lowest? No, it's back where it was. It's still holding up. Yeah, 60% of the last 3 months. So, if you look back on it, it's actually not that bad. It's very good indeed, actually. Year to date, it's up 63%. But it's just been going sideways for a month or so. But yeah, if you pan out, maybe they're slowly improving. I don't know. Anyway, Funware, Faraday, 9 cents a share. Let's read these comments. Martyn Lucas, you already knew about the Germany legalization last week because I sent it. MSK. Yeah, but I knew about it last week and we reported on it. We already knew that, but there's an item today out. It just happened today, apparently, and I wanted that news item. Let's stop asking for tunes and suggest music, or Martyn Lucas Investor will turn around and start hitting the piano. A cheeky suggestion. That's Friday nights. Friday nights is the music night. You know that. I put in stock news if Discord if you want. Stock news. I do want stock news. Germany legalizes. There we go. That's Spike Lee's. That'll do. Okay, this will do. I'll use this one. Did Mike send me one as well? Stock news. Mike. I don't see that, Mike. I put in stock news in Discord if you want. Oh, you mean if I want. It's already been done. MSN, there you go. 220. Oh, there you go. He's already done it. Right. Let me have a look. What's the best one? Right. I've got one, Mike. Thank you for sending it in. I've got one here I'm going to use. I'm going to use this. Okay, this will be good. Right. Okay, I've got to be quick then. I've got to be quick if I'm going to do this for you. I'm being too kind to you now. I'm being too nice. I shouldn't be this nice. I'm being way, way too nice. Because you all know you're going to make money now. Tilray. I'll do Tilray. I'll do Tilray only because more people follow Tilray. I was just thinking which one should I do, but I'm going to do Tilray. Okay. Right, just had an idea. I wonder if it'll work. Tlry, Tilray. Turn the studio green. Are we green today? No, we're not. I have to stay. No, I'll go green because of what it is. Tilray. There we go. Okay. Let's see if this works. Okay. I've got an idea. Right. Tilray Brands, breaking news. I've got some news that you want to hear. And you're really going to want to tap the like button now. Not for me. No. For these little boys, these little fellas here. The little fellas here. They're all excited. Why are they excited? Why are they excited? Because they're happy for you. They're happy for you today because we might have something that you're going to like. Let's go back to the little fellas. There's the little fellas. There they are. Look at that. What's going on? Why are we excited? Why are we excited with Tilray? Did you smash the like button just for that? Well, because of this. Not because of that. Not because of me tapping the like button, but because of this. This is what we're talking about. We're talking about this. Cannabis users celebrate relaxation of laws on personal use in Germany. Yes, it has happened. And as you can see, the little fellas, they love it. They love it. I can't keep doing that, can I? Can I keep doing that over and over again? I think I can. Right. So anyway, people gather for a smoke at Berlin's Brandenburg Gate after partial legalization comes into effect. Look at that. So why are we talking about Tilray today? We're talking about Tilray and other cannabis stocks. Why are they down today? What's going on? Because a lot of this was priced in. It's all about the US legalization. But what it does mean is it does mean things are moving into the right direction. Look, we got our little puppies on the screen. Did you see that? Should we zoom into the screen? Look, there it is. There's our look. That we just missed it. They were there a second ago. We'll come over here. We're all over the place. We don't mind because today we're celebrating. The studio is green. Is this good news? Let me read a bit more of it for you. All right. Cannabis users have been celebrating in Germany after New Year's new laws legalizing personal possession came into effect. As of the 1st of April, today, adults are allowed to carry up to 25 grams of dried cannabis on them and cultivate up to 3 marijuana plants at home. At midnight, people gathered at Berlin's Brandenburg Gate. What did they just say there? And cultivate up to 3 plants, not 4. We'll come round your house and count. 3 is okay. 4, you just taking the mick now. You're going too far. You're taking too far if you do that. And you know what'll happen then? The little fellas will pop up and go, oi, steady on. You're only allowed 3. All right, anyway, let's come back to it. At midnight, people gathered at Berlin's Brandenburg Gate for a smoke-in to welcome the new rules, which were introduced after a heated... Oh, I got a new member.
Mark Salamans has become a member.
Mark Salamans, how are you? Well, fantastic. Become a member of the best YouTube channel in the world. The government says decriminalization will have an impact on the hidden market and reduce the spread of contaminated cannabis, thereby protecting young people. Cannabis use already existed yesterday. It has been increased. The German health minister, Karl Lauterbach, said on Monday. There you go. Now it's coming out of the taboo zone. This is better for real addiction help, prevention for children and young people, and for combating the black market, for which there will soon be an alternative, he said in social media posts. Marco Buschmann, the justice minister, told German media that the partial legalization could ease the burden on the judiciary and police. But there has been some criticism about the possible impact on young people. From our point of view, the law as it is written is a disaster. Katja Seidel, a therapist at a drug addiction center in Berlin, and Tannerhof Berlin Brandenburg, told agency France Press, AFP, access to the product will be easier. Its image will change and become more normalized, especially among young people. Seidel said, adding that she expected to see an increase in cannabis use, at least initially. Cannabis consumption by anyone under 18 will continue to be illegal. Just remember that it will be illegal under the age of 18. So there we go. This is good news for all cannabis stocks. I know a lot of you here are in Tilray Brands, and we have SNDL and Cronus and stuff like that. All of that I've reported on. You might want to go and check out those reviews. So have you tapped the like button yet? Have you tapped the like button? Not for me. No. For the little fellas. Have you tapped the like button? Because everyone's happy. We're even swimming around in a fish tank today. You won't know, will you? Because you're smoking your cannabis and you'll be swimming around in a fish tank. You might even be turning into a little seahorse, or I don't know, or you never know. You might actually have a nightmare and think you're actually turning into a real horse. But none of that. Back to the little fellas. I thought I'd have some fun with this video. I enjoyed it, even if you didn't. Anyway, there you go. That's what's going on today. Click above my head, down below in the chat. Over here, more reviews, more of the good stuff. You want to check it all out. So there you go. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, there you go. That was a bit of fun, wasn't it? We got to have a bit of that. Right. So you never know what's going to happen on this show, do you? It just keeps on getting better. Thank God I only have 3.5 plants. That rounds to 3. Yeah, thank God. No, she loves puppies, but not pot. So there you go. 1st of April. Imagine that was a big. Imagine that was a good big joke. No, I wouldn't have reported on it if I thought it was a joke. Absolutely not. MSK. Is Tilray directly related to cannabis industry? Yes. Yes, it is, KC. Yes, it is. I'm not only a Canadian. Here I am not the only Canadian. No, you're not. You're not, Trey K. There's quite a few Canadians here. One of our most famous Canadians here is Bill. Right, would everybody please welcome Marex Zalamans, who became a member today. Would everybody please welcome our new member? We've just got a brand new member come in the house, so welcome to you. How much time we got left? 20 minutes. So I've got to hurry up because we've got the earnings to do as well in a minute. Can you show the puppies in space and FS? Why not? Why not, Vaz? It's bound to do well. It's bound to do well. Any antidepressants prescribed to under 18 should be legal. I'm not going to even start about gender reassignment. Oh my gosh, don't start on that. I couldn't keep up with it. Welcome to Martyn's world. We love it here. It's Martyn's world. Yeah, it is. This is my world. My brother says you live in a bubble. I do live in a bubble. Welcome, Marex. Hey, now Marex. Marex, I want to make sure that you know what all your perks and benefits are. Do you know? It's important. Don't just become a member and think, well, I'm supporting the channel, which is why people become a member. They want to support the channel. But now you need to know all your benefits. So I'm going to give to you the how and why member video. Go and watch this. You ready? There is the video. I'll give it you 3 times so you can see it pop up. See it? That will tell you how to get onto Discord, how to get the prizes, the cash prizes, the newsletter, all of the other stuff. All right, make sure that you do watch that. If you don't watch that, you won't know how to get on Discord. You won't know how to do Ed Nevis's scalp trades. You won't know how to get a birthday surprise on your birthday here in the studio. Boom. You won't know about that. You won't know about the concerts on Friday. You won't know about the reviews and the earnings and everything. You won't know about any of these things. And we don't want that. Do we, Mike? We don't want you not to know about stuff. I do. I want you to not know, because if you don't know, it's better for me, because I get your super chat, I get your membership money, and I haven't got to do any work. So for me, it's great. It's great if you don't do any of the things and just sit and watch. I often think about it. I think to myself, I wonder if I can just not stream for the next 6 months, sit on a beach, and see if everybody will just carry on being members for 6 months. I'm going to sit on a beach in Hawaii and see how long it takes before all the memberships get cancelled. I was thinking about it. I was thinking the other day, I wonder how long I could sit on a beach before the memberships ran out and then I've got to start work again. Oh dear. Anyway, whatever. Good evening, MSK. Here he is, Evil Martyn. Exactly. Evil Martyn. I'm going to get $2.99 out of everybody and I'm going to do nothing. I'm going to sit on the beach and see how long it lasts before people go, I'm sick of this. I'm sick of this. I'm not paying. I mean, think about it, folks. Think about it for a minute. If you pay $2.99 to Netflix and you didn't watch any videos for a month, would you cancel it? No, you wouldn't, would you? You'd forget all about it. You wouldn't even be bothered. So don't cancel it. If I want to take a holiday and sit on the beach for 6 months, right? Keep on paying the membership. Keep on doing it. Anyway, we can always use the crystal ball. Exactly. You can. You absolutely can. You don't need me here. You don't need... In fact, look, Bill's crystal ball. You know, Bill said he wanted the crystal ball on display. There it is. There is the crystal ball. That is Bill's crystal ball. There it is. It's right there. In fact, look, I'm going to do it in real life. Is Bill here? Look, I'm doing this. I'm doing this in real life. Hang on. I'm not very good at the old joystick. Flying the... Right, there we go. That's a bit better. And now we zoom in. See that? Is Bill here? Bill should be here. This is his starring moment. Whee! Hang on. Right. Zoom in a bit more. This was the crystal ball. This was the original crystal ball. There you go. That's it. I'm in all the way now. Do you like that? That's pretty good, isn't it? There you go. Let me come back up to here again. You're impressed with that, aren't you? I know you're impressed with it. You're thinking, this show is getting too good. I can see the membership price going up to cover all of this. Yeah, it is. The membership price is going up to pay for the cameras, right? Just so you know, everyone's going to pay another $1 next month. I cancelled my TV license when I found Martyn. Yeah, you don't need TV license. No one needs a TV license. I agree with that. Once you've discovered this, cancel your TV license. Let Sensei take over for free wages. Exactly. Sensei should just cover the show for 6 months while I sit on the beach for free. I agree. Be careful what you say, Martyn Lucas Investors is crazy. Martyn Lucas Investor is a crazy guy. Yes. You never know what's happening. Vitalitas. 100% I will remember whatever you do, Martyn. I will member whatever you do. Vitalitas is being a member regardless. Now, what I need is I need like 1,000 members like Vitalitas, and then I just retire. So every month, $2 each person for 1,000 people, right? That's $2,000 a month, and I can just do nothing. That's brilliant. That's the best plan ever. That's what Vitalitas. If you got any friends like you, that's it. That's what we need. I mean, you showing yourself on a sunny beach once a week, just saying rubbish. I'd keep paying my membership just for that. There it is. That's basically what we're going to do then. Basically, it's been decided. I'm going to sit on a beach, right, with a little camera every now and again. Not all the time. I want to do it like, spontaneous. Every now and again, I'll turn to the camera. It'll be like this. I'll turn to the camera and I'll go, rubbish. That's it. That's all I got to do. That's all I got to do. And then I can earn what? $2,000 a month. Oh dear. Good thing you're not an RAF pilot, Martyn. It probably is a good thing. Yeah. What's that got to do with it though? What's it got to do with being a pilot? What's that got to do with any of this? I cancelled Hulu for Martyn. See? Hulu are losing money. Don't invest in Hulu because they are losing subscribers to me. So top tip, top advice here. Do not buy Hulu subscription. They're like cancelling for me en masse. I still have OnlyFans subs, but Martyn takes my. I still have my OnlyFans subs, but Martyn takes my $2.99 each month. Are you on what, Mike? Are you on OnlyFans or do you watch OnlyFans? I want to know what's going on. Martyn, will you be bored sitting? Martyn, you'll be bored sitting on the beach after 2 days. Jenny, you're right. I'll be bored in 2 minutes, Jenny. Please, just do Friday. Just do the Friday show. There you go. Just the Friday show. All I got to do is the music show. Vitalitas will be happy with that. With a drink in your hand. Brian!
Brian has become a member.
No, not another one. Can't be doing with this. Right, Brian. Right, I've got too many bronze members. Who thinks I should up the price of the membership? Too many people want to be a bronze member. I need to make it more expensive. No one's being silver anymore. It's all gone wrong. The bronze is too cheap. I give you too much for too little. That's what I've done wrong. I've got to sort my life out. I'm getting taken advantage of here. I'm getting taken advantage. Can everyone say hello, Brian? Can everybody welcome Brian? Hello, Brian. Welcome, Brian. Brian, same thing for you, mate. Here's the how and the why to become a member, right? There's the how and the why. Make sure that you watch that video. Otherwise, you miss the scalp trades, you miss the earnings, you miss the birthdays, you miss everything, basically. You're just donating $2 to me, which is very nice, and I appreciate it and everything, but I would like you to get all your perks and benefits. Right. Welcome, everybody. Vaz. Hello, Brian. Welcome, Brian. Right. Listen to this. Have we got, what's her name? Hang on, we got a special lady in the show today. It is, what was her name? Oh, what was her name? Stacy. Is Stacy in the chat? Guys, you're going to love this. Stacy's not here. She's probably not here because she's modeling my clothes. Yep. Literally. Ready? Right. Earlier on, you know, we had Stacy in the show, right? Stacy said, can I get a hat? I said, well, you know what you need, Stacy, right? You need one of those sexy leggings. Because we don't have that many ladies watch the show. It's not Big Linda. No, it's not Big Linda. It's Stacy, right? And Stacy said, Martyn, go and look in your shop. I have bought the Martyn Lucas swag. She did. And look what she's bought. You're going to love this, fellas. Look at this. She's got 3 items. I'm going to do it in reverse order. To build it up. In reverse order, Stacy, soon to be modeling live for our show. All right. She has bought a hoodie. This is the very hoodie she has bought. She has bought one of these, which I think is very, very cool. That's in 3rd place. In 2nd place, what has she bought? All right. We're getting a little bit sexier each time, right? She's bought a ladies fitted t-shirt. Here we go. She's bought this. She's bought the t-shirt. Oh yeah, she's got the t-shirt. And number 1, ladies and gentlemen, Stacy, soon to be live on the show, soon to be the star of our show. She has bought, as signed by me, on her leg. I kid you not. The best thing a woman can buy herself. There's nothing a woman can buy more than this. Look at this. You ready? Stacy is the proud owner of a pair of blue leggings with the logo signed by me. How about that? Have you ever seen anything like it? So I can't wait for Stacy to send that in. That's pretty good, right? You got to admit, you're like, wow, that's pretty impressive. Yes, Stacy is going to be sending this in. How about that? There you go. I'm loving it. Right, MSK. Yes, I thought it was going to be the underwear. No one has bought the trunks yet. In fact, one person has. Where is the bleached out from Swim Report Under? We're not talking about that. We're not talking about that, Mike. Don't bring that up again, mate. Call yourself a friend. Call yourself a friend. Why are you bringing that up? I want them leggings too. There are men's versions. In any color, any style, anywhere in the world. Yes, there are. So anyway, fill your boots. Fill your boots. Anyway, all on the shop. You know what? You want to know where the shop is? Here's the shop. Here's the shop. So our channel has just had an upgrade today. There's the shop link, right? Just need to bring out Martyn Lucas lingerie. Exactly. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. So I just want to say, folks, that this the channel is getting an upgrade. Where is it? Where's my little thing? Yeah, we're getting an upgrade soon. All right. You thought that this was just a family show? No, it's not. It's not. We're getting a bit more sexy now, folks. Yeah, it's all kicking off. There are people around the world like this about to buy my merchandise. Right? Yeah, it's all happening on this show. We make money, we have fun, and it's sexy too. You didn't think of that when you joined up, did you? You didn't think you'd be getting sexy entertainment. Anyway, I want the woman's version. Then you shall have it, Vaz. If you want the women's version, you shall have it. It's there for you. All right? There for you. Oh, hang on. I can zoom in. Can I zoom into this? Watch. Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. I was trying to zoom in then and catch it. Oh, it didn't go quite the way I planned it. I'll try that again in a minute. That didn't go quite the way I planned it. I'm not quite good enough at flying the ship yet, but I'm getting better. Well swimwear. And we go to Bali, absolutely. And there is that already. That's already in the shop. I thought it was a family show until you said, where's my little thing? Oh, dear. Right, listen. We've got to focus now. You're getting me off guard now. I've got 7 minutes to go. Let's run through the stocks. We've got the stock race, and then we got to stop because we do have the earnings. The earnings coming up. So what we're going to do, we've got 5 minutes. We're going to end right on the bell. I'm going to send everyone back to the 24-hour stream. Let me give you the link for it right now. Let me just redirect. Back to there. Let me give you the link. This is where we're going to be. We're going to be in the 24-hour chat waiting. Yeah, I'm focusing now, MSK. I'm focused. All right. I'm focused. Right, there's the link. I'm going to give it to my Rumble audience as well. That's where we're going to go in a minute. As I prepare to come back again. I know, I go just to come back. For the Canoe GOEV earnings. As requested by Vaz. So if Vaz isn't in, there's going to be hell up. All right? Vaz, it's your event, which you have paid $300 for. I know you haven't paid the full balance yet, but the rest of it is due by the end of the month. So just think on. You need to make some money if you haven't sorted that out yet. Right, there's the link. Let me give it to my audience over here on Facebook and Twitch. There you go. Done. That's in the can. Up away in a beautiful balloon. Go sit on a beach, Brian. Brian says, go sit on a beach. Sounds a lovely idea. Oh, look at the stocks. Look at the stocks. Look, I bought this morning more S&P on the dip and it's going up again. I flipping knew it. How did I know it? How did I know it? I didn't know it, but I know it. 75.8 is my all-time high. And now I've got an extra share of the S&P 500. So come on then. Let's turn it green. Now, all the trolls are going to blame you about failed love. Failed love. Jarrett Sabri, what's all that about? All the trolls are going to blame you about failed love. What is that? I don't know what that means. Nice one, Brian. Nice. Vaz, 300, pay up. That's right. Welcome, Brian. Yeah. What about the stocks? This ain't a stock channel. When did you think it was about the stock? When did you think it was about stocks, Mike? Pay attention, mate. Where have you been the last 3 years? Right. Hey, 19 days until my birthday on the 20th, and Germany will be celebrating my birthday without me. Lisa Wang. You know one of the perks is celebrate your birthday, right? Have you watched the how and the why and the ifs and the buts video? Have you? Ich kann nicht sprechen die Deutsch sehr gut. There is, hello, here we go.
Go sit on a beach.
Go sit on a beach. All right, I'll go sit on a beach. And this girl here is going to come on across the beach. Look at that. Go sit on a beach. Who's this? This is Stacey with her leggings. She just hasn't got leggings on at the moment. Anyway, thanks all. Happy to be a member. Brian, thank you for supporting the channel. And now we're here to help you. As long as you pay me $2 every month. I'm just saying, right? The moment you stop paying me $2, that's it. It all falls off a cliff. Just saying. The heck with the stocks. Let's go green. Can we arrange for a payment calendar? Yes. Yes. Mike has got a few of the boys to come round your house, right? Every Wednesday at 3 o'clock. And we'll be collecting. You don't have to worry about the calendar. We'll remind you. Every Wednesday, 3 o'clock, round Vaz's house. This is how it's going to go. There's a knock at the door. Hello? Who's that? It's the debt collectors from Martyn Lucas Investor. I'm not in. We know you're in. You just said, who's there? Open the door. We're not messing around. We're for Martyn Lucas Investor. Martyn Lucas Investor doesn't mess around. Okay. I'll be right there. Hang on a minute. I'm just putting my leggings on. Right. We can wait. We can wait for this because he's bought leggings. It's okay. We made money out of the leggings. Right. Right. Okay. Open the door. Right, Vaz. Martyn Lucas the other day did an earnings for you. Yeah, he did. You made lots of money, didn't you? Yeah, he did a really good review. He covered it. He covered the news, the stock pop, made money. Yep. And you got all that for $2 a month. $2 a month, which is about 10 cents a week. And that's basically what you got. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Well, you know the real price, $300. You owe up. You got to pay up now, right? This is a debt you've got to pay. And if you don't pay it, we're pulling the plug. There'll be no more YouTube for you. All right, hang on a minute. That's how it's going to go. So you won't have to forget. You won't have to remember the calendar, right? It'll just happen every Wednesday. We'll show up. Don't you worry about it. Right. Here she is. Lisa, yes, I did. I don't like the Bitcoin at all. But it's all good. Hang on, here's Stacey. We were just talking about you, Stacey. I've got 45 seconds. Stacey, you've got to rewind the video. We were talking about you. We were talking about you coming off the beach. Here's Stacey, look, without the leggings on. Here's Stacey without the leggings on. Coming off the beach. We were just showing everybody the leggings. How long have I got? I got 25 seconds. Oh, my God. Yeah, look, we were showing everybody this. We built it up. We built it up, Stacey. We built it up. Everyone now is expecting to see pictures of you in your leggings. All right, I can't believe you missed it. It was the Stacey show. It was the Stacey show for way too long. Right, you ready? Time to ring the bell. We are about to go into the stock race. And then we got the earnings in just 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The bell has now gone. Are you up? Are you down? You know what that means? Day trader of the day. Here we go. I am down 0.16. Down 0.16%. We got earnings coming up in a minute. You don't want to miss it. Between 1.6. I can't even write it. It's that exciting. Right. Okay. Here we go. I'm down today 0.16. There you go. Let's see who's up, see who's down. Fair enough, Martin. Hi, Mark. Lisa, I will let you know if they are worth it or not. I believe in miracles. I believe in miracles. Where are you from, you sexy thing? Oh, yeah. Let's go canoe. Canoe, how do you do? G-O-E-V. Canoe. We are doing canoe. Oh, there's canoe. We are covering it today. We've been ranking for it today. We've been ranking. Have you watched the videos about Gove today? Look at that. It is up 10% after hours. Let's go, Canoe. You're hilarious. I will send you a picture for sure. There you go, Leah. Where are you? He's talking about Stacy. Down 0.16, up 0.104, up 0.29. Trichet is in the lead, up 3.38. 3.38. Do we have a winner? Brian. He's up today. Give him a big round of applause. Thank you for your honest trade. Is Brian the winner today? Up 3.38. He's just become a member and he's only gone on one. Sorry, gents. Married 14 years, 5 kids and a grandbaby, but still holding. And yes, the profile is me for real. There you go. It is her for real. 6.3 down. Art of Car Music. We're sorry to hear that. The winner tonight then is definitely Brian. Congratulations, Brian. Well done indeed. Nice one, Brian. Thumbs up for Brian. There you go. Right, we have to end the show because Canoe is going up and we are covering the earnings tonight. Big night. Okay, let me send this show directly now to the after hours, to the special event, to the 24-hour stream. That's done. You've got the link. Everyone got the link? Let me give it to you again in case you haven't got the link. That's where we're going first. And then when I'm ready to start the earnings, I'll bring it to you. There is the earnings. Excellent stuff. Canoe is going up. Congratulations, Brian. Welcome. Winner, chicken dinner. He's only been here 5 bloody minutes. He's already winning. We're not going to like Brian very much. If he starts coming in winning every day, there's going to be hell up. That's all I'm saying. All right, so here is the event tonight. You don't want to miss this. Canoe. There it is. We are live with new members, Marex and Brian. There they are. Boom, 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 boom. Get in. People are already waiting. It's going to be a big night. 6 people already waiting. We haven't even started yet. What's going on? It's going to be a big night. Right, the 24-hour stream, the 12-hour stream. Join us there right now as we now go into the Canoe earnings. You don't want to miss it. This could be interesting. Let me refresh the screen, see what the beat is. It might not even be a beat, of course. It might not even be a beat. Let's have a look. Available. It's not showing just yet, but we'll be there in a minute. That's it from me. I'm out of here. Thank you very much indeed. It's time to go. Now, after this review, we'll have those other reviews coming out as well. They will be coming out, and we will be hearing from the little fella. We will be hearing from the little fellas. They are my best fans. They love it. They're here every day, starting coming today. I mean, to be honest, they joined in today, but that doesn't matter. They're going to be here forever from now on. Canoe is doing great. Did you get this today? That's it from me. Right, we're out of here. See you back in a minute. I can see some of you are behind the stream. If you're behind the stream, let me give you a quick tip. Some of you don't know how this works. You're not professionals like me, right? This is the show where you are right now. Mobile or main computer. The live button here. If it's grey, look, you're behind the stream. You click the live button. Boom. You think you're up to date? You're not. You're still 30 seconds behind. Click the cogs. Click the cogs. Click playback speed. Now you'll be up to date within 5 seconds. Ready? Here it comes. If it's grey, look, you're behind the stream. You click the like button. Boom. You think you're up to date? You're not. You're still 30 seconds behind. Click the cogs. Click the cogs. Click playback speed. Now you'll be up to date within 5 seconds. And now you're up to date. Look, that's how you do that, right? Now you're up to date. So that's why some of you are putting the bell. You're all behind. You're all behind. I can predict to you what's going to happen. All right? I'm going to tell all the people right now what's going to happen in 5 minutes. Best stock market channel in the world. I can tell you what's about to happen before it happens. That'd be brilliant, wouldn't it? Best channel ever. Best channel ever. Right. Let me refresh the screen a minute. Now then, did you notice on the video, if you want the leggings, just like lovely Stacy, look, there is the leggings. Right there. They're right on the channel. They're right on the channel. You too can look amazing with your leggings. Right. Okay, I've got to go. It's now time for the earnings. See you back in a bit. I'm going to end the channel there. send you now to the 12-hour stream. I'm going to get ready to start Canoe. I'm also going to be publishing the other reviews as well. We've got Cronus and we've got Chewy coming out. Yes, and we've got more tomorrow, plus more earnings. We've got an earnings tomorrow as well. We're going to be covering an earnings tomorrow. And it appears now we have flipping Levi's as well. No idea how that all happened, but anyway, it did. It did. Don't even start mentioning it. It just did. Right, that's it from me. I'll see you back in a minute. Don't go away. Come and join me on the 24th. Until then, as always, take care of your money, yourselves, your crypto, and each other. Get ready for the earnings. Bye-bye for now. Okay, we're getting set now for the earnings. Okay, I'm just preparing now for the earnings. While you join me over there. Already got a decent audience waiting. It's going to be a big night for such a small stock. I'm excited. So, we're just getting set now for the earnings. We've got a few minutes to go. Everybody got a bit ahead of themselves. It rallied up before the price was out, or the earnings was out. That's a bit silly. There you go. People get carried away. Okay, so I'm just setting everything up on Rumble as well. New stream. April the 1st, 3:30. 15 minutes from now. After the earnings, I will put out the other videos, the other premieres. So now we need to get ready for this earnings. We've got 15 minutes. So we're looking at GOEV, Canoe. Price is going up again. Okay, there's the earnings ready to go. Price is moving quickly. Vaz wants to see the puppies. You can't see him on that screen. That's funny. We'll see him on the main show. The little fellas. My little fellas. You can't see it right now. You have to wait. Be patient. Now come on, have some bloody patience. Have some bloody patience. What's wrong with you? Right? Have some patience. None of this. I'm setting up a show here. Busy here. At your request, mate. So you have to hold on for the puppies, I'm afraid. So we need Gove, G-O-E-V. There's the numbers. All right, see you back in a minute. We're all set for the earnings. I'm going to go and stretch my legs for a minute. All right, I'll leave you there just for a moment, and we're getting ready. The earnings will start in about 10 minutes. Just got to go and stretch my legs for a few minutes. We've got the other reviews coming out shortly as well. Oh, I better... Okay, I better put this out as well to promote it. It's GOEV. Okay. I haven't got long. If I'm going to give a break. Just want to stand up for a little bit. That'll do. Flipping heck, 102 votes already. We only posted this an hour ago on the X account. Mental. Trichet, you can super chat any amount you like, but if you want your review done first thing in the morning, if you want to be the first person, you need to bid above $7. So if you're $8, you'd be the first review in the morning. If you bid below $5, you'll be done, I would imagine, on Wednesday. So there you go. So it's entirely up to you. There you go. I'll leave that with you. Okay, I think I got time now for a quick break, I think. I'm live in 8 minutes. I'll see you back in 8 minutes. On the dot. Okay, it's now time for the earnings. So it's showtime once again. Canoe earnings. Let's see what happens. Let's get straight into it. And you can keep the 12-hour stream live. That way you can come in afterwards and you can chat freely as well. Lots of things you can do here to keep both channels running open. But now it's time. Now it's time to do it. I see Trey K has just become a member. Trey K, when you come on in the main show, I'll give you all your perks and benefits. Make sure that you claim everything that you can have now. Right, let's make a start. Showtime once again. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. Wow, what a busy afternoon. Everyone's becoming a member. Really, really great. Channel's exploding green. Canoe is up. Gove is up. Let's have a look at the stock. We've got the earnings just a few minutes away. So let me just make sure my Face ID works. There we go. Let's try that again. And we'll type it in GOEV. The earnings, the official earnings is about to begin. It'll refresh very shortly. And welcome. Andrew Miyamoto, you're one of my members. Welcome to you. 98% of our live viewers are members, higher than any other channel on YouTube TV. I'm extremely proud of that. It's absolutely incredible. We love it. Oh, there's another one. Trey
K has become a member.
Trey K has become a member. Excellent stuff. Thank you ever so much, Trey K. Welcome to you. Once you come in the main chat, I'll give you all your perks and benefits. All right, so the overall markets are down today. I'm down because I'm only in the S&P, remember. I'm not here to pump and dump stocks. I'm just here to give the facts, the information, build a community, and that's it. Welcome to the family, Trey K. Trey K, absolutely. He's been watching for a while now, and he's just become a member. Very, very good news indeed. All right, I'm here to help you now. Trey K, when do you come in? Oh, there he is. Now, Trey K, you are entitled to many perks and benefits. You can you can poll the audience. I will reply to all your comments on YouTube. You can have an earnings report. If you can book an earnings report with a super chat. You can ask me to go live before and after hours to do an earnings for you. If we have two, we'll go double. If we can, we'll have the double show. We'll have Sensei on the extra channel. You can have a birthday celebration in the show on your birthday. The day before, the day of, or the day after, we can celebrate your birthday live here in the music channel. On Friday night, you can have a special request in the music show. You can get a request, so don't miss out on that. Many perks and benefits now that you can get as a member. Just checking the lights. It just seems a bit different in the show today for some reason. Don't know why. So anyway, lots of benefits, lots of perks you can get. Now, you can also get all Ed Nevish's training for free of charge. It's proper paid training that you get for free. Don't miss out on that. You won't want to miss out on that. That's in the Discord channel. You can access that now. You can also... you can call in, you can be live on the show. There are many perks that you get now as a member, as well as the reviews and many other things. So once your badge becomes 2 years old, you'll go from light green to 1 month to 2 months to 3 months to 6 months, then a big 1, 2, 3, and then 4, you get a trophy. After 2 years, you'll be in the membership exclusive Founders Club. There are many perks extra, discounts in the shop. The list goes on and on. You can also have one-on-one training if you go to the gold. You might want to go gold for a month or back down again. Many things like that you can do. You can now sponsor the show. You can do a giveaway. You can promote a business. The list goes on and on and on and on. All right, too many things to mention, which is why we have this very special video that you need to watch when you get 20 minutes. Here is the link. This will tell you how to get on the Discord, all your perks, all your benefits. There it is for you in the chat. All right? Okay, great stuff. I'm glad you've got that now, and welcome to the family. Would everyone please welcome Trey K in? I'm sure everybody will give you a great welcome. You are part of the family now. We are live up to 10 hours a day. We're here to help people, support people. You have a family, a place you can always go, 12 hours a day where people will listen. You have a voice. You can say what you feel, and people will support you. Okay, that's what this channel is all about. Okay, now then, I've just got to go over to my Rumble account. Make sure we're running there. Yes, we are. Looks like we're running there now. Welcome to all of you. Okay, the earnings starts in 22 minutes. Okay, we're waiting for the show to update so we can pick up the audio. We've got it here. In 15 minutes before, it will actually upgrade. But it's always 15 minutes before the call. It'll go live. And we're just listening into it now. Okay. Welcome, welcome. Now, thanks for everyone who's joining the extra channel now, who's been there behind the scenes with us all day, 12 hours today. This is our new 12-hour stream. It runs behind the scenes, and you've got all these extra things going on. Look, you can we sort of take you around the back of the studio. That's how it works. We can zoom in at certain events. Look, if we want to do certain things, it's all pretty good, right? There you go. And it's getting better every day. We're adding more and more facilities, services to support all of you, to provide you a place to go, and so on and so forth. Anyway, here is Canoe. We're going to be covering the earnings in a few minutes. Okay, I'll check that out. Yes, did you get the video? Did you just copy it somewhere? This is what tells you how you can get on the Discord, how you get all the perks and benefits. If you don't follow that, you won't know what to do. All right? Okay. I'm just checking links for YouTube. Nothing coming in. You'll be one of our researchers now. You can send information in via Discord. Breakfast bar. I've got an announcement here from one of our members. Breakfast bar, please. Oh my God. Look. I'll flip an heck. Look at this. Oh my God. Look at this. Look at this. So we've got... We're going to start off quite tame. We've got, there's my flask. There's the Martyn Lucas flask. All right. Hey, you like that? What else have we got? Move on down. There's Mike. You're the best trophy. Look at that. Oh, yes. That's the best trophy. It gets better. It gets better. Why doesn't Love Honey in their tea coffee? Hope everyone's enjoying that. Who doesn't love honey in their tea or coffee? Look at that. Look at that. How posh is this? This is Seth Houston. He's got his mug there. But look, it gets better. It gets better. This is from Crag. Look at this. This is you can't buy this in the shop, by the way. I'm just saying, you can't buy this in the shop. This booty belongs to Martyn Lucas. Yeah, you can't buy this in the shop. I'm just saying, we don't sell this sort of stuff. Right? I'm just saying. Yeah, very funny. Very funny. Everyone's enjoying that. All right, good stuff. Smash the like. Glad he didn't sneak rubbish into that. Greg, amazing, coolest streaming setup I've ever seen. Adam Zhang, thank you very much indeed. I'm the World Piano Man, and this is my music studio where I sing and perform every Friday. If you want to see the studio really light up, join us on a Friday when all the lights come to life. Everything moves. It's like Disney. It's like flipping Disney. You see all these lights above my head? They all start moving, spinning around. The studio fills with haze. And we have a live concert for you. All right. Shall I give you a little demo? I'll give you a little demo. We've got 20 minutes. I'll put the haze out. We'll give you a little demo. We'll come back to this in a minute. And you can see now, if you want to join me on Friday nights, there's the music link in the channel. I was named as the World Piano Man. Live concerts every Friday. And if you go and check out my music channel now, you can see all the different songs I do. And there's a video where I've got Paul McCartney singing with me, Let It Be. Elton John when I was did the Lion King. When I did my Vegas show with the Showgirls. All of that's in the studio. You can go and check out all of that. Anyway, very, very good. We're getting ready for the main show. It's all exciting. Let's look behind me. Yeah, all the cameras are working. Let's zoom on in. We've got 20 minutes to go, getting ready for the main show. And I'll come back to here in a minute once the studio has nicely filled up, just for the benefit of Adam Zhang. Amazing, coolest streaming setup I've ever seen. Brilliant. That's the idea. We want to be the best live channel on YouTube TV. We broadcast now in like Ultra HD for TV. That's how it's supposed to be seen. Thanks, Mike and Vaz. I sold SBFM yesterday and I could have made a 130% gain today. I'm kicking myself. Oh, we've all been there. But don't focus on what you would have had. Focus on what you do have. Otherwise, you'll always beat yourself up. If you're constantly making profits, constantly growing, you're always doing well. That's all you've got to worry about. That's what I do. I mean, this is my portfolio. Look. The earning starts in 20 minutes. You're not going to miss anything. This is my portfolio. I started with $5,000. I'm now at $75,400. I'm always making profit, not concerned what I didn't get. I'm always concerned on how to grow and how to develop and build from here. That's all I care about. Doesn't matter what you could have had. It's not important. All right. It's like Jim Bowen. This is what you could have won. You could have won a speedboat. Why anybody would want a speedboat who lives in the middle of London, I don't know. But anyway, there you go. That was bullseye. Remember that? Okay, I'll tune in for sure. Adam Zhang, where are you? Where'd you come from? Lovely to have you here. Martyn is one of the hooks last Friday. Martyn was off the hooks last Friday. Shame on everyone who missed it. Vaz, oh, we had fun, didn't we? We had fun on Friday. Shall I give everybody a little taster what we did on Friday? Did you miss it? You missed the best music. You missed the best music concert ever on Friday. We started off with a bit of Steve Harley. Did you miss it? Make Me Smile live in the studio just a couple of days ago. This is what we did. In case you missed it. You've done it all. You've broken every code. Did you miss it? Did you miss it? That was our concert on Friday. And you spoiled the game. There you go. Great show on Friday night. We loved it. All right, we've got a bit of haze now in the studio. So just for the benefit of one of our guests who wanted to see the studio, let's do it. Here we go. Shall we do it? There you go. This is how the studio starts to come to life. And on a Friday night, we do live concerts in here, and it all gets a little bit exciting. Let's take that down a minute. There you go. This is how it all starts to look. Lot goes on. It's pretty wild, isn't it? Let me change it to, what shall I go to? I'll go to dance. There we go. Change all of that. There you go. Yeah, this is the setup. It's just warming up now. We're just getting the haze starting to come out. We've got 14 minutes to go. You're not going to miss anything. This is my favorite when we go like this. I like the pink. I think the pink always looks good. There you go. What do you think of that? Nice, right? Anyway, there you go. Just a little taster. We're all set now for the main show. So We'll leave it just there for now. Okay. Ta-da! All right. Let's carry on. How was this song doing? Should I want a bit more? From belief in mother. Oh yeah. Can you ignore my faith in everything? There you go. Many songs. I recorded a song I did with U2, Paul McCartney. I mean, there's loads of it. There's my Vegas show. When I had the Vegas showgirls. Look, this, I won't put the audio on here, but this is us doing a Vegas show. Look, all the showgirls, all of this. Anyway, all this goes on live in our studio on a Friday night. There you go. Anyway, you're not here for any of this drama. No, you're not. You're here for the earnings tonight, and we are getting ready for the earnings in just a couple of seconds. Now, we should have now, let me go back up to Gove again. We should have the presentation being fed through to us now. It takes 15 minutes before they refresh their signal. Let's have a look. Let's see if we got it now. Let me bring everybody up to date. Yes, we do. Gove is now dropping quickly. That's unusual. Now, this is where the event is taking place here on this presentation board here. And normally it's available 15 minutes before the event, but we've not got it up yet. This is unusual. I will tell you, this is very, very unusual. So that is very, very unusual. Let me do a couple of checks to make sure there's no issues here. But it looks like to me they're going to run late. It might not be the case. Oh, the stock is dropping and you can see it's falling down now. Yeah, they've not refreshed it. That's a bit strange. They don't normally do that. Let me come back to here and we'll keep our eye on the stock. That's why I said don't chase it. You know, when it went up, before anyone got the information, everybody was buying it. And I said, don't do that. And look, exactly. The news wasn't even out and everyone was getting carried away buying the stock. And lo and behold, what we've seen now is the stock is selling off. That's no surprise. But there you go. That's what people do. Let me just double check a couple of things. Right, 10 minutes, the event starts, and they've not pumped through the feed yet. So we're going to keep our eye open. I'm going to be checking lots of different things here to make sure that we don't get let down. We've never been let down before, but I've never seen it appear late for the 15 minutes. That's unusual. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure there's no issues. May 15th. Press release, presentations. Yeah, it's the right time. Just making doubly sure. Yeah, no, I've got everything's right. I just wanted to be double check because I've never seen it not appear like this before. But that was unusual. But no, I'm assured that this is okay. That's never been like that before, but it does appear to be okay. Let me refresh it again. Very unusual not to get the link seconds before the event. Anyway, I'll tune in for sure. Adam Zhang. Hello, everyone. Noro Beats. When does it start? It starts in 7 minutes time. 7 minutes time. Okay. Cannabis will run tomorrow. Rips LPZ. Live and learn, Andrew. This is a game. Let's get a taste. Well, there's I do 14 voices in 7 different languages. What I was doing then was Steve Harley. I was doing the voice of Steve Harley. I can equally be Pavarotti, or I could be Paul McCartney, Michael Jackson. I do the voices of all those people. Hey, Martin, my Discord name is the same as here. Trey K. Right, Trey K. Right, you've not done all the steps yet, Trey K. You've not sent me a friend request on Discord. So here is the link to Discord, and there's what you have to do. It takes 10 minutes to get through. It takes 10 minutes to get through the security. Once you've done that, send me a friend request, as it says in the chat there. And then now you've given me your name. You've said it's the same here as it is on YouTube. I will look for it, but I can't look for it until you've got through security. All right? So just so you know. Oh, now I see you. Now I see you. Trey K, there you are. Trey K. There you are. Let me upgrade you now. I might just have a chance to do this. Thank you very much indeed. Let me go into members and search for you. I'll share with you what I'm doing on the screen. You can now get Ed Nevis's scalp trades every morning, the education, all of it. There you are. There you are, Trey K. You are now in. This is one of the perks of being a YouTube member. I will add you now as a role. I will give you a YouTube membership. There you go. You've got the correct name, the same as on YouTube. So we're all done. I will now accept your friend request as well. And if you watch the video, you'll know what's coming next. It says to you, I give you 2 words, all done. And there you go. You are now in. You can access all of the membership perks now. And you've got a lot of great stuff. The busiest channel is Ed Nevius Tips for all the scalp trading. And you can share links into links for YouTube over here if you want to share links for the show. Right, we got 5 minutes to go.
Show the little fellas.
Show the little fellas. Show the little fellas. Okay, you want to see the little fellas? Here are special request. Here are the little fellas. Hey, there we go. There is our Tilray. Our Tilray stock's doing well. Look, these are the little fellas. These are the little fellas. Yes, look at that. Can you believe it? The little fellas. They're very happy to be here. They're very happy to be part of the show. The little fellas. I love it. That's going to catch on, that is. Right, we got 4 minutes to go. 4 minutes to go. Let me refresh the feed. They're still not sending it. That's really, really weird. They've got 3 minutes to go. It says here, please return to this page a few minutes before the start of the event. I've never seen that before. Very, very odd, very peculiar. This has never happened before. Thank you for the super chat, for the little fellas. They'll appreciate that. The little fellas will appreciate it. FAF, thank you ever so much indeed. Appreciate that. Is that the 20 mil lens? Radiant Smile, there's several. There's about 5 different cameras in here with different lenses. So I'd need to do a breakdown of all the different lenses if you wanted to know what was going on. But we've got cameras on tracks. We got cameras going across the room. Got cameras here in front of me. We got soft bokeh with the mirrorless cameras, the Sony cameras, all of which is in my shop, of course, on Amazon. We've got the 12-hour behind the scenes stream as well. Different angles there. That's the OBS bot. That's a new camera. Just got that. Got another one today, so we're going to do some further testing. Anyway, let's come back to the main show. Love the wide angle lens. 20 Sigma. Yes, it is Sigma lenses. Love the dolly pan. The dolly pan. Have you heard back from Asti? No, I haven't. I have not. Tanking hard now, says Adam. Off a cliff. Because you shouldn't have bought it, of course. As I said, don't buy it before the news is out. You should have already bought it. Right, the earnings is supposed to start in 2 minutes. They've not refreshed their feed. This is the official feed we are looking at here. The event is supposed to start in 2 minutes. Normally, every other earnings I've ever done, and we've done hundreds, you get the earnings at very least, 15 minutes before. Many run 24 hours before, but at least 15 minutes. I've never seen this before where we don't have the earnings display. This is very peculiar. This is the official earnings. I'm refreshing it over and over again. It's very odd. This is the first time this has ever happened. I will tell you that now. The first time this has ever happened. So all I can do is keep refreshing it. This is the official feed. And I've done this hundreds of times. And this is normally live by now, and which is great because you get the chance to, test the feeds and all the rest of it. But there's nothing. Very, very peculiar. It's 1 minute to go. Now, typically, guys, I want to warn you that earnings calls go 2 minutes late. No one's ever gone on time apart from, I think it was Palantir, who went within here we go. Now I've got some information coming up. Okay, put my name in. Yes, submit. There we go. Now we're up and running. Excellent stuff. I was just a little bit concerned that they hadn't shown it, but there you go. Right, now we can bring in the audio. There we go. I can mute it. There we go. There's the audio. We're all good to go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Canoe earnings. It's 30 seconds to go. I've never had one that goes early, so I'm not going to start the audio until the time has come and passed. No point doing that. The stock is diving now. No surprise. You should have bought it before. Don't chase the stock. Now then, we are 10 seconds away. I expect them to be 2-3 minutes late. I'd be very surprised if they'll be on time. Nobody ever is. Particularly a small company like this. Not that should make a difference, of course. Still playing background music. I keep muting it just to make sure. Okay. It ain't looking good, Ruben Zonlight. We're listening in. We'll keep checking in. Right, it's now 4 o'clock. Anytime now. Normally these things happen 1 or 2 minutes late. If you just tuned in, click subscribe and ring the bell and hit the like button. We've got more reviews coming out tonight. 2 stocks I've just analysed. They come out tonight. Welcome. And we've got a poll running as well. Here is the poll. If you've not taken part in the poll, I'll give you the link. It's one of our most popular polls ever done. In the first hour, we have, there it is. There's the X poll. In the first hour, we have 120, incredible, 120 votes. Is it a buy, a sell, or a hold for you? Please go and vote on the poll. Buy, 60.8%. Okay. Still playing audio. So go and vote on this. It's our biggest ever poll. We've never had a poll over 120 votes in the first hour. That's our biggest poll ever. A lot of people interested here in Gove. 120 votes. Go and vote. This is a live poll. I've given you the link in the chat. Go and vote. Have your say.
As a reminder, this conference
Here
is
we
being
go.
recorded.
Showtime.
It's now my pleasure to turn the call over to John Wolfe, Head of Investor Relations. Please go ahead, John.
Thank you, Kevin, and thank you everyone for joining us on our Q4 and full year 2023 earnings call. During the call, Tony will update you on our business and strategy. Greg Etheridge will provide an update on our financing activities, and Ramesh will go over the Q4 and full year 23 financial results and also provide some perspective on our outlook for 2024. Please be advised that we may be making forward-looking statements based on current expectations. These are subject to significant risks and uncertainties, and our actual results may differ materially. For discussion of factors that could affect our future financial results and business, please refer to the disclosure in today's earnings release and on our most recent Form 10-Q and 10-K and other reports that we may file with the SEC, including Form 8-Ks. All of our statements are made as of today and are based on information currently available to us. Except as required by law, we assume no obligation to update any such statements. During this call, we'll discuss non-GAAP financial measures. You can find the reconciliation of these non-GAAP financial measures to GAAP financial measures in today's earnings release, which can be found on the IR section of our website. With that, I'll hand it over to Tony.
Thanks, John. Thanks, everyone, for joining us today. You've all seen the recent news from us and others, which has highlighted the big opportunities and the big problems, the perils of hurrying to market before being ready. We've heard for 3+ years that asset light and racing to high volume was the path to success and profitability, when in fact, it is quite the opposite, and it's dangerous and expensive to hurry up to slow down. Even those with endless amounts of capital, like Boeing, have learned the hard way, and it has impacted tens of billions of shareholder value. We have always been realistic about our business, shared what we knew, when we knew it, and made tough decisions and took you through it. It's our job to tell our shareholders what is competitive, what works and doesn't, and what gives us an advantage as we've learned from our customers. We do things differently from others because it's the right thing to do for us. And based on my experience and our team's experience with building successful businesses across different industries, this has not been an easy task. Early on, we decided to invest in a highly profitable large market, and that was a pivot for us. But it had over $1 trillion TAM with high volume, multi-year delivery contracts with opportunities to expand and democratize our technology. We needed to control our IP and software, so we brought it in-house. We created a scalable global platform that addresses all service maintenance repair activities, including some customer workflows. Built an economically resistant customer base. We didn't go after consumers. We went after customers with large orders, high-grade bankable credit, discerning fleet, industrial, and government customers that could help us refine our product under stress and fatigue. We developed a step-level manufacturing process. We talked to you about 20,000 unit increments to be capital efficient so that we can scale our CapEx with our pre-sold vehicle demand. Then we moved to validate the product functionality, mix and multi-year delivery schedules with our customers. This process takes time to integrate to our customers' delivery roadmaps, which extends beyond the vehicle itself. We have seen a very difficult market. We have adapted our disciplined capital deployment approach by raising only the amounts of capital we need for each milestone, and we will continue to do so. As market conditions continue to evolve, as you can see on the slide that we put in front of you, we remain in a position to take advantage of these dislocations to reduce CapEx and scale our operations. 20 cents on the dollar to purchase new or near new assets. This was unthinkable just 12 months ago by many analysts and investors who were worried that securing these items would have long lead times. We didn't disagree with you. We just focused on being the second new owner of that equipment. This resulted in a 35% to date or $48 million reduction in capital spending compared to our initial 2023 CapEx guidance of $140 million, which is directly attributable to unrealized shareholder value. We believe that our disciplined approach and in light of recent dislocations makes our stock an attractive investment opportunity in a very important and unstoppable sector. Achieving the foreign trade zone designation took a lot of work by many people on the team. For our Oklahoma City facility, it is an important building block in our strategy, and the value of this will become more apparent to you in the coming quarters. But let me give you a few highlights. It will generate additional working capital benefits, including moving these newly acquired assets into our facility. Enhances our geographic expansion opportunities while reducing our cost of delivering our Made in America vehicles at globally competitive prices. Up to $70 million in permanent working capital reduction. Incremental opportunities by vertically integrating more critical components with our key suppliers. Recently, we announced the USPS purchase of our right-hand drive LDV 190 vehicles. The USPS, being one of the largest fleets, is driving the transition to electrification powered by one of the largest veteran workforces in the country. We are proud to be working with them to provide our right-hand drive steer-by-wire technology. Look out for the first vehicles delivering your mail starting this May. We will showcase our right-hand drive vehicles at several UK commercial vehicle fleet events in the coming weeks. Over the past year, we have made significant progress in our business. We've completed our product, advanced our manufacturing scale, and delivered vehicles to customers. 22 vehicles completed in 2023, of which 17 were completed in Q4. 3 delivered to NASA at the mid-year and 9 delivered to customers in Q4. 10 have been allocated for demo and sale to international customers. Our OKC assembly plant, in less than 1 year, is on schedule to achieve our targeted step-level manufacturing of 20K run rate readiness. On the slide, you'll see that there's a couple important things in that we'll talk about in a minute, which is our strategy about how to roll out our product without high cost of service centers. In addition to that, fine-tuning it to our customer base. By having concentrated customers, you don't have charging network issues. In addition to that, the way we've done it, we can have fast action teams available within 4 to 8 hours for a customer's needs. These are very important building blocks in building a sustainable business. We will now shift our focus to harmonizing and optimizing our supply chain to support step-level manufacturing. What has been lost on many is that you have to have 4 key elements in place before you scale. You got to be disciplined not to hurry up to go slow. You must have your product, your platform, and your economics right. A highly trained workforce that can produce the same quality as you move up from low volume to step-level manufacturing run rates. A support organization that is harmonized and optimized across the supply chain, and that aligns with your quality and step-level manufacturing and tracking process. And a support workforce that is focused on the quality of the product delivery, safety, continuous training, customer journey, and after sales. These cannot be afterthoughts. They come across quickly And I know this because I come out of after sales. I'd like to talk to you a little bit about this slide. Many people have asked us, why have we picked 3,000-ish units to be in your first year? Because you can, as you study how the successful new entrants have done it, going all the way back to Henry himself, you can see that there's these step-level functions in manufacturing, and that's because of the confluence that you have to bring together all of the relevant elements. Otherwise, you break at your weakest point and your production stops and your cost skyrockets. We've been very...
Just going to pause it there slightly. We do want to get this message out to more people. There's a good audience watching this, but you've not liked the video. If everyone taps the like button, if we get over 100 likes, it will share. YouTube will suggest this video to more people. Remember, I'm not in the stock. I only own the S&P. I'm not here to pump and dump stock, but I do want to get the word out for the investors and my viewers. So please tap the like button. Over 100, YouTube will start to share. Now back to the live earnings. Please do that. It's very important.
We are very cautious to make sure we do not get in the situation of others. This next slide is a very telling slide as well, in that, you know, a lot of everybody thought that if you can produce more volume, your economics get better. And that's really actually not the case. It actually starts with your embedded logic in your run rate and the CapEx. If you're too CapEx heavy, as you can see in this example, you're way ahead of your ability to produce. You will ultimately slow down based on your weakest link. And that will cause your cost to skyrocket, as we can see here. But if you study the successful examples like Tesla, and while it was chaotic and difficult, their phase was purely positive violence. As you can see, as they moved from 3,000 units and stepped up to a 20,000 unit run rate, they had their economics right. They were harmonizing their supply chain, which, as they went through, and as Elon has said, manufacturing hell. We understand it. It's hot down here. But one thing we didn't do is we didn't deceive you with a big factory with, 150,000 unit annual capacity. We just didn't go to the luxury markets. We stayed lean. We focused on areas where customer bases would be solid and where the economics would work, and that you could work through all of the 4 key elements and grow your business and grow into a profitable one and learn how to scale it in those increments. This slide is a slide we wish we could have showed you a year ago, but I don't think you would have believed us because everybody was focused on more volume. As you can see, it doesn't help. You've got to first get it right. Now that you have a better understanding of our strategy, the first 3 quarters of this year will be about the things I mentioned above, including and very focused on harmonizing the supply chain and fine-tuning our product mix to our customers' workflows. We're collecting data from our vehicles constantly in collaboration with our customers. With over 20,000 customer miles driven over the last few quarters, same-day fast action teams across any point of our disciplined rollout map across the 7 states, as we disclosed earlier, we have had very few deployments. We've had many opportunities to do upgrades over the air and test our system, and that has prevailed well. I'm going to now turn it over to Greg for some financial metrics.
Thanks, Tony. Our team is focused every day on executing what Tony's talked about in his materials and supporting him build the right foundation for a successful company. I'm also focused on telling this story to the market. We've been very quiet for a lot of reasons in the repositioning, the refounding of the company, but I'm perfectly positioned to tell the evolution of the story since 2020. We needed the smoke to clear first, and now that's happened. The amount of hard work that's gone into this refounding has not been properly explained. We are an IP-sensitive company, so we tend to underspeak, particularly when we're in the process of a transition. But now we're out, and it's my job to make sure the market and our investors understand the progress and understand Tony's vision. We have been very active since the last earnings call, and we've just scratched the surface. But let's be very clear. We will only raise the capital that we need. We have and will continue to raise capital based on milestones and progress. There have been many mistakes made in our industry, but one of them is also raising too much capital. You can only effectively deploy so much capital at one time. Just to recap the financing activities in 2023, we were successful raising $285 million of equity or equity-linked capital, and of that, $80 million was raised in Q4, including the $45 million that was funded from an international strategic partner. All of this capital was very well put to use, and we will continue to make progress towards accessing additional forms of debt and other non-dilutive forms of capital as we move into 2024. Some of you may be wondering about the DOE and other non-dilutive forms of capital, and as we recently announced, we received our first funding from the state of Oklahoma, and we very much appreciate the state's support. But we also expect to see progress on the federal side. We continue to monitor and apply for many forms of government support focused on our industry. The DOE programs have appropriately been focused on critical materials and battery technology, but we believe the next phase will be for manufacturing, and we think we are a very good candidate. Just a quick reminder on some of the statistics. The DOE ATVM has been funded with about $40 billion. $19 billion has been conditionally approved across 11 different companies. Almost 95% of that has been focused on battery technology or materials, but only $2.5 billion was actually funded. So we have not missed this opportunity. It just hasn't come to us yet. And we're very excited to continue to follow the roadmap to be able to access this funding. Now I'm going to pass this over to Ramesh to cover the financials and our guidance.
Thank you, Greg. Now let me walk you through the results for the fourth quarter and for the fiscal year 2023. This was a year of calibration. We are very proud of our financial discipline this past year, which was driven by our operational focus to achieve our desired milestones. Key accomplishments include a 53% reduction in our research and development expenses year over year, 30% savings from workforce transition from California to Oklahoma, as well as from engineering to other key areas of need, and a 50% reduction in legal expenses, primarily resulting from the SEC resolution, and 60% reduction from other professional services. After having achieved our lowest quarterly operating expenses in Q3 of 2023, since we've been a public company, we have turned the corner and began our gradual and cautious phased ramp manufacturing. Our revenues in the fourth quarter and fiscal year 2023 were $0.4 million and $0.9 million respectively. Revenues were generated from our deliveries to NASA, as well as from our commercial deliveries in Q4 of 2023. Revenues in fiscal year 2023 also include amounts generated from the completion of certain engineering milestones and the delivery of certain battery modules to the Department of Defense's Defense Innovation Unit. We are at the beginning of our phased ramp manufacturing approach in delivering commercial vehicles here. We expect to ramp volumes over the rest of 2024 at a measured pace to match with the delivery schedules that are being agreed to with our customers. We incurred $1.5 million in cost of revenue during the 3 months ended December 31st, 2023. Our cost of revenues primarily include vehicle components and parts, labor cost, and amortized tooling and capitalized costs involved in producing an assembly of our parts and components. Moving to the income statement. Our fourth quarter 2023.
I'm going to pause it there because I'm being asked, what do I think of this? This doesn't sound very good. I've done hundreds of these earnings live like this. The way they started out, it doesn't look good. What it is more telling, though, is insiders have been selling at vast amounts recently. We've reported on that this morning. This doesn't sound great. That's all I'm going to say at this point. Let's carry on.
$2.2 million for 2022, a 53% reduction from prior year. SG&A expense was $28.1 million for the quarter, compared to $36.4 million in the prior year period, a 23% reduction from Q4 of 22. On an annual basis, SG&A was $113.3 million in 2023, compared to $196 million in 2022, a 42% reduction from prior year. GAAP net loss was negative $29 million for the fourth quarter of 23, compared to a GAAP net loss of negative $80.2 million in the prior year period. GAAP net loss was negative $302.6 million for 2023, compared to negative $487.7 million in 2022, a reduction of 38% from 2022. Adjusted EBIT.
I'll pause it again there. We're not missing anything. I'll pause it again. If you do look at the month leading to the earnings, we had a massive rally. This is typical of this type of stock, this type of budget and everything that surrounds it. And it was a typical trading stock. Everyone pumped it and now everyone is dumping it. I don't know if that necessarily provides opportunity. I think it's going to go lower after this and the trend will continue down as we've seen here over the 5 year. Let's carry on.
Adjusted EPS of negative 0.19 per share for the prior year period. Adjusted EPS was negative 1.73 per share post-split for the quarter and negative 9.73 per share post-split for the year. Cash flow summary. Turning to cash flow, we ended the quarter with $6.4 million of cash and cash equivalents. After giving effect to the proceeds from our prepaid advances for a total of $50 million, our cash balance would have been $56.4 million. Cash used in operations for the 12 months ended 31 December 2023 was $251.1 million compared to $400.5 million in the prior year period. Our capital expenditures were $67.1 million for the 12 months ended December 31st, 2023, compared to $97.3 million for the 12 months ended December 31st, 2022. Net cash provided by financing activities for the 12 months ended December 31st, 2023 was $288.5 million, compared to net cash provided for the prior year for a total amount of $290.4 million. Our monthly cash outflow in Q4 of 23 was approximately 35% lower than our average cash flow per month in 2022. We continue to optimize cash as we move into 2024.
Tap the like button. It will share it out to more people. We need 100.
Our guidance for 2024 is as follows.
For YouTube to share it out.
Annual revenues between $50 million to $100 million and a cash outflow of between $45 million to $75 million per quarter. Our relentless focus and discipline of expense management, including labor arbitrage and transition of our workforce to Oklahoma, amongst other factors, allow us to improve our negative adjusted EBITDA guidance. From a CapEx perspective, our phased ramp manufacturing approach allows us to fully utilize our low volume tools prior to switching over to high volume tools and pace our asset expansion to align with our production, thereby avoiding a high amortization over initial units produced. These reasons, combined with seeking opportunities to acquire distressed assets, which are new or like new, allow us to optimize investments in CapEx for this.
You're not impressed by the slides then?
As we continue to seek opportunities to acquire distressed assets, we will provide our CapEx guidance in the future quarters. Turning it back to Tony for closing remarks.
Thanks, Ramesh. As you guys can see, it's a marathon, not a sprint. Some of you have been down this road a few times, as well as we have. We want to remind everyone that we've been very focused on highly profitable large markets, controlling our IP, not being dependent on China or others, developing economically resistant customer bases who are committed to the EV rollout, stepped manufacturing approach, coordinating our manufacturing in alignment with our supply chains, and validating our product with our customers and their workflows. And we have to stay disciplined on raising capital. It's not, as I've always said, about how much capital you have. It's how effectively you can deploy it. And you can only deploy it in certain increments. And in this particular case, we've been very effective at being able to take the market opportunities and reduce the spend that we would otherwise have done. We spent hundreds of millions less than others. And we couldn't have done this without the support of our customers, our supply chain partners, and all our associates that have worked hard. Because this is a very lean phase in a company's life, and everybody has to give more than 100%. And I can tell you that I'm very proud of this team and what they've done and what they continue to do. In the coming quarters, our story will become even more clear. And we have an earnings call coming up in May, and so we look forward to closing the gap. Again, I want to thank everyone who believes in us, and always know that we've put our own money in, we stand in front of you, and we will continue to do so. We believe in what we're doing, and we know it takes time to prove it. And that's what we have to do, and that's what we will do.
Operator, Kevin, thanks. Can you open the line up for questions?
Certainly. We'll now be conducting a question and answer session.
Okay, everyone tap the like button. At the end of this, we're having a phone in. If you want to call in live to the show, you can be on the show live. Call in, video camera, and share your thoughts. Be part of it. We also have a poll running here on my X account. Please vote.
Our first question today is coming from Craig Irwin from.
Here's our poll right now.
Good evening, and thanks for taking my questions. So, Tony, I guess investors are probably going to be most excited or really excited about the post office results after testing starts later on this year. But Walmart, I think, has had some vehicles from you guys over a year now, right? And they've been using those for deliveries in the Dallas area. Can you maybe just, give us a little color on what you guys are learning, what the experience is, how this vehicle and the format of the vehicle is a fit for the services Walmart is using them to provide, and how this is maybe informing your customer and production strategy?
Yeah, ahead, Craig. So as being a workflow partner with your customers, we don't just sell vehicles. We integrate to workflows. And, Walmart has been, and we respect that completely, is very proprietary about how they're doing things and how they're addressing their last mile delivery and what they need, configuration, and so on. But to your point, it hasn't been just a year of testing. It's been over a year of testing, and it's been tested in extreme weather conditions. And we've learned a tremendous amount, and it's really helped us fine-tune how their rollout schedule will work, as well as others. So we really try to take that step so we don't get surprised, and then, they slow down on receiving vehicles and so on. So, we learned a lot from them, but we also learned a lot from the U.S. Army. NASA taught us a lot as well. We tried to go after customers, which I think is the point that you're making, is customers that will teach us exactly what we need to do so we have as little of backtracking as possible as we start the rollout schedule. And then we can start rolling out and roll out consistently and effectively.
Understood. Then probably the biggest change in the story in the last couple months is your new strategy of acquiring equipment that other people have spent a lot of money to buy, to bring down the necessary CapEx at Canoo. Can you maybe frame out for us the breadth of opportunities that you're looking at? And, if you could, give us a little color on what's possible as far as the potential reduction in CapEx needs, if you're able to actually acquire some of these things that you're also looking at out there, hopefully to acquire over the next, months and quarters.
Yeah. So, Craig, we have this has been a key part of our strategy, and it was a risk in the beginning, when we realized contract manufacturing economics don't work and you don't have enough control and you end up with very little unique IP, as you remember, we pivoted and we went into say we got to do it ourselves. We brought the things in house. We increased our amount of, I think our patents went from 17 to 200, close to 250 now, and we focused on bulletproofing the platform and getting those kinds of items right. But at that time, we knew that the product was
Who wants to see
itself, so locking
the little fellas
pouring the foundation
cheer ourselves up a little bit
was not smart.
We'll have a vote
so we
in
knew
the poll.
We weren't ready. We didn't want to risk our investors' capital. Me being an investor as well. It seemed to me like it's mathematics.
Martyn,
Living through the 01 bubble,
really sorry
the
for
08.
Your TV time with Leo
that not everybody
Thumbs
can
down.
make it in these
Thumbs
new
down.
technology curves. And
You're
so
welcome.
This time around, with a few more laps around the track, we chose to focus on the perceived competitors that would likely not make it, that actually did make those leaps early. We tracked on them. We studied them. As we studied the volume, the step level volumes in manufacturing and all the pieces you got to get right. And we continue to do that. We see more opportunities out there. It's unfortunate that these things happen to them, but it's fortunate for our shareholders because we've had the discipline to wait. And we also had secondary strategies in the event that didn't come to fruition, but fortunately it has.
Understood. Well, congratulations on the progress. I'll go and hop back in the queue.
Thanks, Craig.
Thank you. Next question is coming from Stephen Gengaro from Stifel. Your line is now live.
Thanks. Good afternoon, everybody. I guess just sort of following up on the line of questioning and just maybe helping me understand this a little bit. So the way I thought about it was, I think you had 20,000 units of readiness in Oklahoma City, and these assets you're buying are incremental to that capacity. I just want to make sure, I understand that before I ask my question that goes along with that.
So some of it was, like if you remember back in, how Tesla came up online, they had some manual and some automated processes that, call it hybrid automation. And you want some of that because you want to be able to keep an eye on certain things that you're still trying to lock down to, go into mass production. This is really kind of in certain areas that we were fixed, we have capacity above that 20,000. But in other areas, we had it at a manual rate. So this helped us kind of close those gaps. And now we actually have additional robotics to help us as we kind of look at some of the steps that we're going to be preparing to move towards automation versus having a hybrid of workforce activity. Like, for example, today, we are now using AI where it took 16 and a half man hours to inspect the welds on the frame, which holds on the MPP-1, which holds the modular battery packs. And as you know, these things have haunted many manufacturers. We now, using AI, have increased our sigma, and that operation can be performed in less than an hour with a higher accuracy rate. So, we're really focused on, if you will, starts to get to our BOM cost and our economics, getting that right. You go too fast.
I'll explain how to call in at the end of the show.
And then it becomes tough to
It's
move
open
around
to
them. So
all
the things we
members. You
kept
have to be a
manual
member.
Were things that we knew that there were technology advantages or purchase advantages that we could do if were successful at purchasing that equipment from others. Hopefully that makes sense. That gives you a more detailed response, but that was the way our strategy was put together. Right?
No, that does help. I mean, you're basically creating more efficiency around the 20,000 units, not necessarily because I was just sort of thinking about in terms of why not get 20,000 units running before you start spending more money. But you clearly made me understand how it increases the efficiency of the of the units being built. So that was very helpful.
Yeah, you can't imagine how much you actually caught that would otherwise be fixed cost. If you look at that slide that we gave an example of the other companies, it is very tough to make it up on volume when you get the foundation wrong. And that's why we minimize the number of parts, increase the amount of technology and our own IP. So yeah, you're right. This is the right way to do it, to get to the right economics and to be able to deliver a high quality product.
Great, thank you. And then the other question just kind of centered around some of the guidance parameters, but when we think about that cash outflow per quarter number that you provided and sort of the funding gap to sort of to meet those needs, I mean, how should we think about that? I mean, clearly you're going to need more capital.
Yes, this is my main channel.
How should we think about the types of capital, and sort of the timing on kind of when you're gonna try to pull the trigger on these financings?
Yeah. So look, I think the market has been more difficult for sure than we had hoped for, but our strategy had the ability to ratchet it down. If you think about it, a lot of people punished us because we didn't put a lot of cash on the balance sheet. We're good stewards of people's money. And as you can see, some of these companies that went out with high volume facilities, they're burning cash. They're going to burn cash, and they're still going to be refining their product because it takes maturation and customer feedback. So I think, from our perspective, we've reduced ourselves down by, I think, 50% already to kind of align to the areas. But we're very focused on the workforce being aligned to the customer base, the sequence of the customer base, how to expand, where to automate, where not. And the good news is we're picking up savings as we start to migrate to manufacturing in Oklahoma because the cost of living is so significantly less there than in California, for example. We're able to pick up a very positive arbitrage. So, we got some good tailwind, but most of all, in young companies, the more capital you have, likely the more you'll waste. The bigger the facility you build, and if you don't figure out how to align
Thank you ever so much.
to growth, you will burn your shareholders' money. It will take you a while to get it right. It will take you a while to get it right no matter what, because we're only as strong as our weakest link in the supply chain. We continue to work on that. That's a big focus for the next few quarters as we start to ramp ourselves up. But one thing I want to let you guys know, the 3,000 unit threshold goes back in history to the entrepreneurs that figured out how to bring it all together.
1 year member.
Henry's time,
Congratulations.
Elon's time, these people are inspirations to us, and we studied what they did, the pain they felt through the journey. As I said earlier, Elon called it manufacturing hell. And what we've tried to do is learn from them, see what they did, see how they did the step level manufacturing, and at the same time, pay attention to those that had endless amounts of capital like Boeing. You can't push the quality curve. You can't move things faster than your workforce can perform the duties. You could have good quality at this level to poor quality at another level. We saw a Japanese manufacturer, when they globally expand, do that. We've done a lot of studying so that we can be really, at the end of the day, we will be a company that can produce margin at low volumes. And that gives us the ability to geographically replicate our model as well.
Great. That's great color. I'll get back in the queue. Thank you.
You bet.
Thank you. Next question is coming from Dan Ives from Wedbush Securities. Your line is now live.
Yeah, thanks. So when you give that revenue guidance, I mean, obviously that's a pretty big range, the 50 to 100 million. Can you just talk about the high end and the low end in terms of just the variables for the year?
Yeah. So Dan,
live phone-in at the end, live debate coming up.
Is variable this
you can have your say beyond the show.
You got to bring up your workforce. You've got a lot of things. We don't
live
want to
poll on X.
anyone, right? The reality of it is the goalposts are wide right now because they have to be. Now, granted, we could push. If we chose to deploy more capital, we could accelerate it, but our error rate would go up and our cost per unit would go up with it because you lose the advantage in your supply chain discipline. And you have to harmonize it. That's why we studied the step-level manufacturing function of those who were successful, as well as those who are burning massive amounts of cash per unit and will continue into the tens of thousands of units produced. That's not what we plan to do. We plan to build a business that has high margin, has extensibility into our customers' workflow, and can grow in 20,000 unit increments that are pre-sold. And with customers that have given us multi-year orders. They actually are very much aligned with us. They don't want a product that has problems. That's why we tested it for multiple years with these customers. That's why for the last 20 plus months, the U.S. Army has been beating on it. That feedback is unbelievably valuable to us, and it's proven testing. It's not theoretical or just standards testing.
Great. And then just on the capital side, like from a timing perspective, because your whole point is you're going to take it as you need, not just taking one stump, right? Like, I mean, that's sort of the point here is that like to really fund the operation.
Yeah. I mean, look, right now we got to get all our suppliers harmonized, and we got to get our workforce completely trained. So we'll continue our schedule of building aligned with our customers, and they're in support of us doing it the way we're doing it. They've been on the other end of the curve when it doesn't work, and they don't want to be on that end. That's the power of having large fleet customers. They actually understand this, and so we'll build, we'll study, we'll deploy. And we will sprinkle our technologies into a few international markets that can help capitalize us, but that we have the ability to control our burn rate down as low as $15 million a month up to probably $35 million a month. But after that, you just don't have the efficiency at this phase. So we're not going to deploy capital wildly, even as we arrange for capital to be available to us. In its various forms. So, it's the right thing to do.
Got it. Thanks.
Thank you. Next question is coming from Donovan Schaefer.
Live debate at the end. You can phone in. Plus, we got a live poll running
hey guys,
on X.
Thanks for taking the questions. So I first want to ask about the user experience in the vehicle. When we talk about NASA and the post office, they're both very high profile. In the case of NASA, you wouldn't anticipate that to be a large volume or that would lead to large volume. But from a user experience and a use case standpoint, it allows you to sort of highlight certain things like, the ingress and egress from the back where you've got, two astronauts and I don't know, million plus dollar spacesuits and so forth. And with the post office, just the frequency with which a delivery person, post office workers coming in and out of the vehicle over and over again. So I'm curious, I guess the question is, how do you maybe it's better to focus on the case of NASA where it's not a lot of volume, but the question is, how do you leverage that experience to convince others, and beyond just, the initial launch, space launch or whatever?
Yeah, I think, for customers to see, for government and large fleets to see that a young company can be selected by NASA to be a key provider. We literally control the first 8 miles of every Artemis launch, and 2.4 billion people watch for the longest stint of time that launch. And to be able to have our brand there, that's just one benefit. The other benefit is what they taught us about ingress, egress, fully kitted individuals in in suits that are tens of millions of dollars, and nothing can go wrong. You know, the stumble and snag elements that we learned, those are all very important workflows as we bring our platform up in size as well. And we learned a great deal from that, from the existing platform to even as we continue to expand, because you know our platform can continue to go. We went from 130 to 190, and our platform has the ability to extend again. So that information from NASA was really invaluable. We would have had many engineers on ingress egress, which would actually ended up probably giving us something similar to what every other vehicle. If you've driven our vehicles, you see the ingress egress is very different. And the way you can work around the vehicle is very different. The way you can enter the vehicle from the work element is different. So, you know, these are things that we learned from them. You know, from the Army, we learned some similar things, but in a rugged, you know, so to speak, exponentially faster egress and ingress. What has to be in place? What do they need? What protection? You know, those kinds of things. Those are all very similar behaviors. And then you get the Walmarts of the world that give you just incredible start and stop data, you know, open and close data, the ability to have, you know, liquid goods inside a vehicle that require certain, you know, behaviors to protect their goods as an extension of their business. So, you know, we pick things that would actually help us develop this product with using less money, because we were solving a big problem for all of them. And we tried to align with people, and it's not easy to be a young company to convince these guys to take a shot. But when they saw how committed we are and what our mission is and how we can return capital to them, then, of course, you know, those things lined up. So we are very proud about it, and I appreciate you acknowledging it. And the other thing, the post office, they ran tests for quite a while on our vehicle. They took the vehicle, they tested it, and they came back and they made their first order. I would say the USPS team is a world-class team when it comes to making this decision. You know, what the Postmaster General has done in assembling his team is impressive. But it gave us the shot to prove right-hand drive without us going to the right-hand drive market. So we already got that lean-in element to it. And, of course, as that happened, the minute we announced that, we had people from the UK, which says our market is underserved. Right-hand markets are always underserved. In my other company, we built a massive business in automotive in the UK. It's a very great workforce. Our product fits perfectly in that marketplace. So, you know, those kind of things, we're trying to always figure out how to do things where we can get it proven before we take the leap of faith.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense. And then I wanted to actually follow up on EV charging infrastructure. So, you know,
yeah.
I appreciate, I think in the prepared remarks, you talked about focusing on fleets, you know, large fleet, you know, companies with very large fleets that puts them in a better position to get the infrastructure in place. But, you know, that certainly has been a challenge even in some cases with large fleets.
Yes.
And so my question is, you know, how do you, are you trying to, are you engaging with the customers in a way where you're trying to get them, you know, you're pushing them to think far enough ahead of time for procurement, getting things in place, and maybe how it's written in contracts, you know, do they have to take delivery if for their own reasons they don't get the charging infrastructure in place, or is that a condition where if the infrastructure is not there, then they don't have to take delivery?
Actually, you know, when you have a model where you sell to build, you actually have the luxury of doing a better service to your customers because you're not forcing it upon them. Your terms are actually more aligned to their interests, which creates greater partnerships. We don't sell to anyone that can't charge, and we help them figure it out. We see business opportunities there. They're not in our immediate priority list, but this is why we have to concentrate on certain state rollouts and certain customer configurations because they have to charge these vehicles. Range anxiety is a real thing for those of you who have been out there. It was a real thing when Henry Ford came around and started bringing us, mobility, on wheels instead of, by hoof. And so we've been very realistic about it. And we focused on how our technology is universal, it's adaptable to all the different types. We've never had an issue with that, but we don't try to oversell people on the charging infrastructure. We do make sure we know their routes, what their delivery schedule is. One of the benefits of our business is these are known activity routes. So it's a lot easier to figure it out versus unknown and unrestrained systems. In addition to that, our systems are developed such that the fleet customer can control the settings in the vehicle so they keep a certain set of things which extends range and because range can be different based on drivers. And we've used technology to minimize that. That's workflow efficiency. That's increased return on capital and less greenhouse gas emissions activities. So, it's things like that we've really concentrated on to take away the risk of that. But at the same time, as Greg mentioned with the DOE, they're rolling out giving money to help get the raw materials. We're big supporters of that. We need the time on our side before those loans would even be entertainable for us, just as us. And so we want to see that infrastructure because that will help us step up to the next 20,000 and the next 20,000. We know the market is there. We know the market is there, particularly with our customer base. It's not economically sensitive because these vehicles yield a return on capital. And so getting that charging infrastructure right is a precursor before we qualify the customer.
Okay, that makes a lot of sense. I'll take the rest of my questions offline. Thanks, guys.
You bet.
Thank you. Next question is coming from Samir Joshi from HC.
Live video phone at the end. Stick by for that. Stand by for that.
My questions. Just a clarification or a little bit more light on the manufacturing assets that you.
Here's the X-Pole. Look at this.
Will these need any modification, customization, or upgrades to be fully implemented? And then once they are, first, what is the timeline for that, and are there costs associated with that? And when should we start seeing the benefits from them? Like, are you already using these, or will it be 6 months from now, 2024, 25?
Yes, some of the equipment is deployed, some of it is being deployed, and some of it needs modification. So your question really spans across all the elements is the answer. If you look at the slide that we have up here, you can see some of this is got UK power systems. We got to change the controllers. We know the cost. We've worked with the manufacturers. In many cases, we've gotten actual brand new warranties extended to them, and the costs are relatively small as far as some of the integration elements, which I think is the question you may be alluding to. But we brought most of that programming in-house as part of this strategy, so we wouldn't be, caught at risk. Our team has done a great job at developing those skill sets along with AI to help us.
Does anyone understand that?
To bring our product to manufacture.
Slide presentation? That doesn't look like a proper presentation
and then
to me.
Just another one on the 2024 sort of outlook and achievements. One of the items is a 7-state rollout of service centers. Is that within 2024, or will the rollouts begin and you will have maybe 1 or 2 centers or 1 or 2 states with these
Ford,
service
Musk,
centers?
Tesla, Ingress, low volume green.
Yeah, so we have.
Thank you, Adam Zhang,
for
your super chat comment.
They're much like elite soldiers. They'll parachute in if necessary, and we've kind of mapped out our rollout centered around where we have facilities, so we can deploy teams. We explain to our customers why that's important to them. In addition to that, when you have a lot of vehicles that are running often 1 to 2 shifts, you can have your fast action team show up and at night and do the service activities on location. So the good news is 80 plus, I think we're getting close to 86% of all our activities are over the air. We've been successfully deploying that. There's some areas we're improving with our releases, but our over-the-air upgrades have been going better and better. As many of you know, with electric vehicles, it can be touch and go. And I think we're just way farther along because of the help we've gotten from the customer base that has been actually driving these vehicles for 2 years. I mean, it's not like we're rolling the dice.
Who is going to be subscriber
and software is key to the
21,000?
experience. I mean, even in your ICE vehicles, how many of you have problems with with plugging your device?
Who's it going to be?
Vehicles? So, we're very sensitive to keeping it simple, keeping it democratized and upgradable. So as the hardware changes, you can upgrade that piece of hardware. You don't have to buy a new car. To us, that is a very important way of aligning to our customers' interests. And it's also a very profitable business for us as well. They win, we win.
Thanks for taking the questions. Good luck for 2024.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you. Next question today is coming from Jamie Perez from RF Lafferty. Your line is now live.
All right. Thanks for taking my question. Hey, everybody. The asset the assets you guys purchased, is everything in place? I mean, do you need any capital to get that up and running? Has it been sort of optimized? What's the sort of status of the equipment that you purchased?
Yeah, the good news is it's as if we bought new equipment. I mean, it's new, literally, and because unfortunately, the markets in some cases of those that didn't make it wanted to see big facilities with all this stuff rather than drive a product and see it hard at work. So we've been able to pick those up. In some cases, it's just power translation. Others is just normal software programming for the robotics. And we brought that in-house. But yeah, there's always some expense. I'd probably say, probably somewhere in the 5 to 7 cents on the dollar net cost for us. But it's fixed because we brought it in-house, most of it. So maybe we got a few points of variable. But no, we sized all that up. Our team went on site before we made the move. Often we were the first ones to actually ignite the process because we were like, hey, we've got the money. We'll give you the money. We'll buy the equipment and we'll buy it all. And here's what we'll buy. And we'll try to help them sell what we don't want.
34% down now.
But this is direct shareholder value,
Ouch.
as you know, Jamie, right? So,
all right. One more question. I know we talked about EV infrastructure. What about on a fleet management? Because I know, Tony, you come from the software side. Any development on that?
Yeah. Well, look, I am excited to, similar to, the fact that we've always kept things a bit quiet until we got them pretty far in motion, as you can tell. I'm really excited about where we are as a TEM, as an OEM versus an OEM, how we look at things, and the benefit we bring to our customers. I will tell you, this is a very, very important area to me. And it's a very, very meaningful thing to our customers. So the answer to that is, and a lot of this will be proprietary, configurations for our customer base. And of course, that makes a greater relationship on a long-term basis and a residual, return on capital for us over time. Obviously, you're entering the software margins. By the way, the example we posted up about learning from, what amazing things Henry and Elon did. But when you look at ours is not including software revenue this time because we're not exposing the market to that.
Right.
Morning review if
All
it
right,
is
thanks for
possible.
taking my question.
Captain Sir Boss Martin Man.
You bet.
Ticker Sys. Case Incorporated.
Thank you. Next
It's
question
booked
is coming
in.
from Pavel Makamov.
You shall have it.
Raymond James, your line is now live.
and we'll rank
Hey,
for the
thanks
number.
for,
We'll probably
for
rank
taking the
number one on
question.
YouTube
Can I
within
just
a week for that
clarify,
stock.
as you guys look
Good luck to you.
for kind of interesting distressed stuff to buy, are you looking for only, physical equipment, or would you be open to buying an entire fab, at a particular site?
Yeah. So look, with respect to where we have sovereign partners, as you know, we have aligned with a sovereign partner. That partner is helping us refine our supply chain. They have the ability to invest capital and in tooling and help us, pay on a piece price. I mean, we're really working on some things that will continue to evolve out there. But what I will tell you is we're not diving deep into the water. We're being very, very cautious as to how we move from a physical site location. We're dead center of the United States right now. We have a free trade zone, which means we can export, we can import, we can do everything we need to do and do it dead center mass of the U.S. on I-40. So our cost to deliver is less. Our cost to receive is less. So, I would say it would have to be a deal where we got paid and it aligned with a strategic move, and it was aligned with somebody like a sovereign who was helping us expand. If that makes sense.
Yeah, absolutely. And in fact, in that context, given that, your recent acquisition was from a European-based company, are you open to establishing a production footprint across the Atlantic?
I mean, next week or late this week, I'll be leaving for a couple continents of meetings that we've been engaged in with people for, in some cases, the last year and a half. As we lay this out, if you study me from my history in my last company, we grew our business to 96 countries very profitably. We figured out the model. We moved, linguistically, socially, and in alignment with our product scalability. So that was kind of my earlier point where you got to get the four pillars right before you hit the volume curve. It's not impressive to have to pull all these things back. And so the answer is there is a plan. We're focused on that plan. And when those pieces are lined up and well underway is when you'll likely hear about it.
Got it. Thanks very much.
You bet.
Thank you. Next question today is coming from Poe Fratt from Alliance Global Partners. Your line is now live.
Yeah. Hi, Tony. Hi, Greg. I'll make it quick since the call's going on so long. Can you just help us understand the cash?
Yeah, we wouldn't want to
outflow
waste your
number?
time.
Does that include CapEx?
It's only
or is
everybody's
CapEx
money.
over and above that?
No, it includes, as one of the earlier questions, asked about what the incremental purchases do for us. It helps us automate more. We developed a hybrid process, just like, Henry and
Sensei
Elon
Crypto
did. I mean,
has become a
we're
member.
following,
Smash the
the
likes.
great
Let's
ones.
get to 110
And,
likes.
and
Thumbs up.
so
This
our
is the
number is
best YouTube
inclusive.
channel.
And
Congrats
then
all on the nuclear trade.
annual
We are
revenue,
up
if you just
100%.
break out, even put it evenly.
Congratulations,
through the year,
Sensei. Great
the
chart
first
as
quarter
always.
would be 12.5 to 25
Always
million.
good.
Are you within that range in the first quarter, or are we looking at more a second half ramp in annual revenue?
I mean, at this phase, it's really about the run rate rather than the quarterly revenue. I would say, once we're in a different phase, we'd probably say, giving it to you, the information that way. What's really important is by the time we get to 3,000 units, we have to have the economics right. We got to have the supply chain aligned, the workforce trained. Otherwise, we can't go to 20,000 units without breaking. It's proven history. So
live phone in at the end. Maybe
focused
Sensei could
We're
call
focused
in.
on being able to execute
A number
that
of
and
people
then
want to
move
call
to the
in.
next increment. As far as what we release every quarter, It depends on the workflow we're working on with the customer. And getting these economics right are critical. As you can see, those that have built, whatever, 25,000, 50,000 units, and they still got negative, 100+% margin units. It's just what we're very focused on is getting those things right, and we'll step out the rollouts, and we'll do them in conjunction with our clients because that's the way they expect it to be done as well. And by the way, when we do our agreements with customers, we give them in year one, we only give them a certain level of accuracy because we want to allow our supply chain to mature. And they accept that because they know that's the truth of things. But we have a minimum level, and we focus on that, and that aligns with the rollouts, with the infrastructure. We make sure our customers have the ability to charge their vehicles, store their vehicles, that we can visit them on off hours and do any service work. I mean, there's a lot of things that are coming into play that a lot of people just hurried up and rushed over and then tried to put it into place later. I built the largest service maintenance repair networks in my other business. This is no joke stuff. And you will lose a customer if you don't do this right. And what we're doing here is we're doing it right because we know it, we understand the value of it, and uptime is everything. So, that's the way we're doing it. We're not giving guidance any other way than telling you the most important thing is that we cross this threshold and we know our economics, our product quality, and our supply chain consistency, and our workforce capability.
Thank you. Our final question today is a follow-up from Stephen Gengaro from Stifel. Your line is now live.
Thanks. Thanks for taking the question. Just quickly, when we think about the kind of the revenue cadence in 2024, should we think about it kind of growing and developing throughout the year and being more back half weighted?
I mean, we'll definitely be, if you're a believer in us and you look at everything we've said and what we've done and how we're doing it and how we're laying it out for you now that it's the time to be much more displaying of our approach, it would tell you that we are going to consistently be stepping up. And if we slowed down, there's a very good reason, because otherwise we'd lose money building vehicles, which we don't want to do. So, it gets back to, it's just, you can analyze the reality of things versus the projections of things in this industry and the aviation industry and see what will stop you from scaling.
Thank you. We've reached the end of our question and answer session. I'd like to turn the floor back over to management for any further closing comments.
Just like to thank everybody for your questions, your time today, and your commitment to help us build a great company. And we're going to do it here in America, and we hope all of you join us. Thank you.
So there you go. Right, we're going to open up the video phone line now. This is members only. So if you'd like to be on the show now, have your thoughts and opinions. Would love Sensei to call in and maybe present a chart if he's available. If not, that's understandable. But here is the interview line. You can be in here. You don't require any software, any technology. Whatever device you are on, it works on your browser. And I'm going to give you all the information. Perhaps you want to call in, share your thoughts with the world. What do you think? This is your opportunity now to promote the stock. Remember, I am only in the S&P. I'm not here to pump and dump stock. I'm here to be the most honest person on YouTube TV. This is my position. This is my money. I started with $5,000. I have now got a grand total of, wait for that, it's got to go to 74. It's not refreshed. Hold it a second. That's just a charting issue with Robinhood. But I'm only in the S&P. I'll share with you my position there. 100% in the S&P, 99.98, because I've just won some shares of Apple, and I'll come on to that in a second. So as you can see, I'm 100% in the S&P, so you know all my reviews are honest. I'm not sponsored by anyone to say anything to promote the stock, pump the stock. I just want to give you the facts, build a community around the world. We have members in 58 countries, 14 languages, and 98% of our live viewers are members, higher than any other channel on YouTube TV. And within 7 years, we'll be at 10 million subscribers, which will make us the biggest financial channel in the world, more than Meet Kevin and Graham Stepan and Bloomberg combined. I'm not even in any doubt about that, because the commitment of my family, the audience here, the passion, everyone watches 4 or 5 hours a day, every day. I'm here live 12 hours a day, always live, always bringing you the facts. So if you'd like to be on the show, this is how you can do it. Anyone can have their say. Anyone can be part of it. Let me show you how to do it. First of all, it's members only. We don't want bots and scammers calling in. That's understandable, Sensei. I'm away. No problem. I understand. I'm sure Sensei, though, on Sunday, on his show on Sunday, will do a chart for Gove. This is Sensei's show on Sunday. If I come back to the homepage of the channel, where we are right now, let me share with you. This is the upcoming live streams, and if you look here, the upcoming live streams. You can see on Sunday, April not the 14th. Let me just do that again. Home. And let me scroll forward. There you go. There you go. There you go. April the 7th, Sensei will be live with all his charts. And I'm sure if you call in, he will be more than happy to do a Gove canoe chart for you. It's very, very accurate. It's very, very reliable. We're not here to promote or get YouTube subscribers or sell training programs. We're here to help people, and that's why we're growing the way we're growing. We're just about to hit 21,000 subscribers as well, which is currently about 1,000 subscribers a week, and we're growing faster and faster every week. 7 subscribers to go. Who's going to be our 21st 1,000 subscriber? All right. Anyway, how do you phone in? You want to call in? After this show finishes, we're going to go over to the 12-hour stream. This provides communication, support, updates, links, 12 hours a day. This is what the extra channel is for. And you can have your say here. And if there's anything urgent, you can go in the chat, say, Martyn, this has happened, and I can come live. We answer all questions live. Everything is there to help and support people. I've made that commitment to helping people, and that's why I'm here. Anyway, back to the how do you phone in? A couple of people wanted to phone in, so let's do that now. How do you phone in? It's members only. Just so we don't have any bots and scammers. Let me now switch over. That's how you become a member. There's the link. If you are on an iPhone, you'll just need to select a browser and then choose desktop version. Every other device works fine. Okay. If I now make it members only, just so we don't get any bots calling in or scammers calling in or any bad language. We don't want that. So we're going to go members only. There we go. We are now in members only mode. There you go. Right. How do you call in? Very, very simple. I'll give you the link right now. All you have to do to call in is use this browser link on any device that you're on. It's on my website, martynlucas.com, and it's called the live phone in right there. This is the link. martynlucas.com/live. Any device you want, members only, please. There you go. There is the link right there. I'll post it 3 times in the chat. I'll also give it to my Rumble audience, because if you are a subscriber on Rumble, that's the same as a member, and you can also phone in there as well. Okay. Now then, once you've clicked on that, you need the password. The password is the same as it always is. So if you've done it before, you won't need to do it again. It's LucasAids100. LucasAids100. I'll post it in the chat for everybody, and I'll also post it in the chat for Rumble. You can call in and have your say. And this is what happens when you put the password in. There you go. Right, you click phone in, and you will be here. You enter your name, you turn your camera on, and you will be here live in the show. You can talk to me live on the show. Share your thoughts of the world. 210, the first buy-in zone for Gove. We are basically at the first buy-in zone. There we go. Sensei Crypto has just given you the first buy-in zone is $2.10. All right, so there you go. Let me come back to the main screen a moment, and let's see if we've got anybody that wants to phone in tonight. The phone lines are open. You can call in. Right. Now then, just as we're waiting for those of you to phone in, we have some people here. Let's have a look. Mark's Marix, is that Marix? Marix Z. Vaz is on the phone. Let me answer the phone. You do need to be on camera. Hello, Vaz. I can see you. Fantastic. I shall bring you in a second. Just stand by. Nice to see you, Vaz. I'll bring you in just in a second. We've also got a poll. Do you want to see the little fellas? And we do have 58% who want to see the little fellas. So, first of all, Marix Z, I've got a friend request from you. I need to know your username on YouTube, if I can accept you. I'm only accepting YouTube members, of course. So, Marix, you are in the chat. So, are you here? I will accept it, upgrade you on Discord the moment that you give me your username in the chat. Okay? What else have I got? Friend request, Marix. I don't see any other friend requests at the moment. Just that one. Okay, fantastic. And I'll upgrade you once you've done that. All right, so without further ado, we're going to have our first live phone-in tonight. This will be good. And we're going live right now over to the green room. We've got Vaz. So I'm going to bring you now into the guest room. There is Vaz. Look, stick him on the screen. Add left, add right. Vaz, welcome to the show. How are you, mate?
Thank you, Martin. I'm puzzled. I'm confused. I'm not gonna lie. I've had a couple of beers. I feel like I've had all bottle of Jack. It's
bloody hell.
That?
Bloody hell. Tell me all about it.
Yeah, it was a bit. How to say that? Well, first of all, I'm sorry. I made you to do this.
Hey, please don't apologize. Please don't apologize. We have had a fantastic audience tonight. I've learned a lot about this company. It's been a really good evening, actually. So don't apologize. I'll apologize to Leah later on your behalf. But I've enjoyed it. I've learned a lot tonight about this company. Is this one of the ones that you're invested in?
Only a few shares. My portfolio and my buying power has been a bit humbled by Fisker, so I'm trying to get back.
Yeah.
Not through this stock.
No.
Definitely.
Well, what do you think now? Sensei just said we're approaching a buy-in zone. Do you fancy buying it down here, or would you not touch it? Or what's your thoughts, Vaz?
I might wait for further dip, but I wouldn't touch it now.
No.
Maybe if some good news crops up in next few weeks. But Nope. It looks more like a startup or few daddies making a project in their garage in the afternoons.
I agree. I thought the presentation was terrible. The slideshow was just diabolical. I don't know what that was about. You know, the end of the day, the way I look at it is this. Business is simple. I've always said it's very easy to make money. I've always found it easy to make money. The hard part is to keep it. And it's a simple procedure. Whatever business you're in, do you have a customer for your product? Can you make the product and can you sell the product? And are you making a profit? And if you can't sell the product, we have this same situation, similar EV company, Faraday Future, now down to 9 cents. And I remember reporting them and they said, we're not interested in selling cars right now. We're just building a brand. A little bit what they were saying tonight. It's not our focus right now. It's about building things before, we don't want to run too far ahead. But the thing is, in the car industry, as we've learned, the motor industry, as we've learned with Elon Musk, it's virtually impossible for a new car company now to come in and compete, because the old legacy car companies made money out of servicing the cars, not making the cars, not selling the cars. So it's very, very difficult to compete until the whole world is EV, and that's the way it has to be. Right now, you still have a choice, and it'll be many years before we have saturation. So it's very difficult to compete when car companies can sell for losses and make their money on the servicing costs. So, when Gova talking the way they're talking tonight about it's fine and we can carry on as we are for now, I don't think they can. They're going to have to go to the shareholder soon and raise more funds. And then, of course, the shareholder gets punished again.
Whoa.
Yeah.
You don't want to raise too much money. They said that. That was the first.
Well, it's all very well saying we don't want to keep raising money, but you've got to run the business. You've got to bring some money in. You've got to pay the bills. You can operate small for only so long, and who's going to want to buy a stock which is approaching the magic $1, and then we get delisted and all the rest of it. So it's going to be hard for Gove to come back from here. Certainly a scalp trade stock at the moment. I think there's money to be made there, but very, very risky if you're buying this stock. At the end of the day, you got to look at it. There are many other opportunities out there. It's not just this. This is not there's thousands of stocks. And remember, 80% of stocks at this level will not be around in 5 years, statistically. So that's just the way it goes. So the chance of success here is very much against you. So what level are you waiting for before you feel it's worth buying in, if at all?
Well, I just want to follow up what you said. It was the first WTF moment when they said, "Oh, we might be raising too much money." Like, how can you raise too much money when you're running a business?
Well, I think I did a review on this. I think it was this stock. It can deceive. It can be deceptive to the investor. If I set up a business today and I put all my $72,000 that I've currently got in Robinhood in my business account, and I've got no debts, I've got no loans, nothing. I've got $72,000, a pile of cash, but with no debts, no bills, no expenses, right? Which is how I run my business. I built the machine that builds the machine, a bit like Elon Musk, right? Took me 2 years to build this, and now I run for free. I've got no cost, no expenses, and I've got 72 grand, right? So I put 72 grand in my business account. My balance sheet looks fantastic. It's 100% bright green. Everyone goes, brilliant. He's got loads of money, good business. He's not got any debts. It's great. However, I got to turn my money, my $74,000, into $150,000. I've got to double my money if I'm going to entice you to invest in me. No point in having a pile of cash. So they are right to some degree to saying just keep raising money, because if they raise loads of money and it just sits there, they've got to make that money work for them. And no one's going to invest knowing all they do is stick their money and earn 5% on Robinhood. That's not going to be a reason to invest. You just might as well do that with your own money, right? So they obviously don't know yet how to make money out of the money they would have. So when a company says, I don't want any money, it's not they don't want any money, it's they don't know what they're going to do with it. And if they don't know what they're going to do with it, what are they doing? So I'm a bit confused with the direction of the company at the moment. What do you think?
As I said before, it looks like a startup. Four daddies met up in a garage and they started building something, and then they are spending 2 hours or 3 hours in the afternoon, 3 times a week until they have to go back home. They drink few beers and they just say, "Oh, let's not rush it. Let's take it steady. It's not a sprint. It's a marathon.
Yeah.
Let's take it steady."
Yeah, I can see where you're coming from. That's how it looks to the investor. That's how it looks to you. We do have Eric B on the line. Eric, I do need you on the camera before I can bring you on. So Eric, if you need to turn your camera on before I can bring you into the conversation. I'd love to have you on, but I do need you on camera before I can bring you on. It's just the rules of the show. We've had some bad experiences about that. Sorry, Vaz.
Do I need to go, or can we have a threesome with
Oh, I
Eric?
can have as many as I like on the show. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Yeah, we can have as many. Now, while we're waiting for Eric B to turn his camera on, right, we had a vote. 58% have voted. They want to see the little fellas. Because let's be honest, we need to cheer ourselves up tonight, right? Because everyone's losing money here. No one's having a good time. No one's having a good time. So come on then, let's see the little fellas, shall we? Let's bring them in. So live on the show, just to make everybody smile. It's the day after Easter. We're still a bit sort of, all cuddly and cozy, aren't we, for Easter? Here are the little fellas. They loved the earnings. They thought the earnings were great. They got very excited. Yeah, we love the earnings. Did you love I love the earnings. What do you think of the earnings? They're all right. What about the little kittens? Shall we bring the little kittens in? Where's the little kittens? Over here. There we go. There you go. The little fellas. But this has to be my favourite. This one here. There you go. There's the little fellas. They're all loving it. There you go. Fantastic. So pretty good. Anyway, we've got. Oh, hang on. We've got Zach calling in as well. We've got an army of people calling in today. So Eric B. Oh, Eric B's got his camera working now, I think. So let me put guest number 3. We've got Zach. He's on the phone line now. Let's bring him in. I can't wait to speak to Zach because he's been wanting to speak to me. He says, Martyn, I missed the Friday phone-ins. So what we're going to do now is we're going to go over to... I've never done this before. Let's see if this works, right? Let's see if this works. And we're going to add to right. There you go. Add to left. And assign. We're going to add... Can we add to the left? Add another one. Oh, hello. What's going on there? That's somebody's... What's going on? That's someone's hands. Is that Eric B's hands? Eric, lift the camera up, mate. Eric B, we're seeing your hands. I'm not quite sure.
Hi, Martyn. How are we?
I'm all right, mate, but you're showing your hands. You got to bring your hands up. I need your hands. Where's he gone? Eric B, if you can't show your face, I'll have to let you go, I'm afraid. Zach, how are you, mate?
Very good, Martyn. Hey, Vaz. What's up, buddy?
Hey, Vaz. Hey, there we go. He's filling the screen. That's lovely. That's lovely. Eric B, we just need you to get your hands. You've muted yourself anyway. So, Zach, talk to me, Zach. What's going on, mate?
First of all, on X, we got the simulation of the delta just published for SPC. They just put it on X a few minutes ago. You can share with that.
Oh,
but
yes.
rather than that, fabulous.
Fabulous. You're in a fabulous mood, are you, mate? It's good to see you. Can you believe we're coming up to 21,000 subscribers?
My camera.
Can you believe it?
Unbelievable what you achieved in the last 4 months. It's something that I've never thought in my life I'll be witness to see. So first, I really want to congratulate you, and I want to congratulate all the viewers for finding you, because you are so much fun, so much joy, and fully entertainment. Even on my taxes, I put you on entertainment.
Thank you so much, mate. I appreciate it. I've had the best job doing this. It's been just for me, just the best job ever. I love every second of it. And I think we've lost Eric B. We lost his camera. He's dropped off. But let me have a look at that news that you just shared with me. You're absolutely right. Let's go over to it now. Look at this. This is the April the 8th to the April the 11th, Colorado Springs. So what's all this about, Zach? Tell me what this is all about.
We're getting developed into the Delta slowly. They got the Delta journeys with the stories about the flight, about the experience. They do have pushed much bigger with the hangar. We saw the guy from Phoenix give us some video how they keep building. They had an update a few days ago, last week also, with the progress of the factory, which is huge. It's really big size for the Delta to be in, but eventually it's all about flights. I didn't come to speak about space. It just came to my few minutes ago to call, but I do want to call about EV and electric cars, electric vehicles. Seems like the hybrid is coming back big time for some reason. Also with the news about less EV cells and more hybrid, and also obviously we face no many much of those cars we talk about. I wish I'm driving every day. I see and I publish whenever I see a new car. I want to see them eventually on the roads. You can't go forward without having the product outside. You can't succeed without flights. You can't do business without your business. So where are those cars?
Indeed, sorry, I'm having a few technical issues. We're trying to sort out it's the first time I've had more than one person call in. So as you've been talking to me, I've been trying to, and I think I might have fixed it. Hang on, add right, add left. I think I'm getting it slowly, and add right again. I'm struggling a little bit with all these extra cameras. Add left. There you go. I've done it now. I've never had more than one person call in, so I've been a bit blown away there. But what do you think tonight about? So yes, Vaz, go ahead, Vaz.
Well, Zach, if you've been paying attention, they haven't made them yet. They don't want to rush it. They are yet to be made.
What do you think of that, Zach?
Right? Absolutely. For us to be made is the Lucas said, but also once we share those information, we are sharing it all over the world. People are watching in different times, different zones, but the companies are the same brand. If you see Tesla, you know it's Tesla. And yes, they're growing. They're growing on the road. They're growing on the roofs. They're growing on the solars. And you can actually see it. California, where I live, is not exactly, and I have it in one of the comments, because also all the solar companies compare California to the rest of the US. I think it's a big difference. California does not represent most of the states, and the development in California is huge, and definitely you can see it as you go. I really hope that we'll see growth all over. Texas, for my opinion, is a big state for seeing those developments. Of course, the East Coast has been affected with the Florida factories. So I know there is a lot in the East Coast, but it's not there yet. I'm still driving Toyota, no commercial, but I've been Toyota forever, and I don't see myself changing even with all those talks.
Hey, Zach, as I've got you on the phone, are you worried? Are you concerned with where the price of Virgin Galactic is now? Does it bother you, or does it present opportunity for you to buy more?
Not at all. It's an opportunity to buy more. If I can buy 2 shares in $2, 100 shares, or to buy 100 shares in $2, I'm right there. I'm buying every Monday since 5 years ago. So I'm not stopping, and the Delta is still coming. The fact that we are not flying, there is only outcome. The New Mexico, $3 million a month just to hold the hangar. It costs Virgin Galactic $3 million a month. And then we got the Boeing, and we've got so many. But you know what? If we're standing still, and we're going to go through all of that, the sky's the limit. The space is the limit.
So we were expecting a flight. We thought a window was opening in April. We've had a few on the space calendar, because there's a website where you can go, and we have some information that perhaps on the 10th of April there's a flight from Virgin Galactic. Nothing on their website yet. But as you've said, there is something on their website starting on the 8th. I wonder if we're going to get a flight in the middle of that, a bit of a surprise. Do you think we will, or do you think we're done now until Delta?
Since last year, I knew the first flight was January, the second flight was June.
Okay. Well,
that's what I knew.
Yeah.
All along, June is my target for the second flight, and then we're closing the year, starting next year with Delta.
Right. Vaz, what's your final thoughts on Gove right now? We've picked up a little bit. We're on the way up now. We're actually at 367. It hit the bottom around about, where was it? It was at 218. We're now actually at 336. So it's actually bouncing up quite quickly. Do you think there's an opportunity here? What do you think, Vaz? I'm surprised it's coming up so quick.
So am I. I wasn't following it since I've been on the call, but I think this earning that's completely killed it. It's just
what
was that? Slides, the way they talked, the information they presented, it was.
This is what you have to always remind yourself. There are many, many things you can invest in, and you've got to, the way I look at everything is I'm looking for excellence. I'm looking for, because when you invest, you're giving your hard-earned money over to that management. And there are great managers out there, great companies, great products, great people. That's where your money goes. And if you feel, and there's no point just getting excited by it's an EV and it's cheap. It's only cheap if anyone's prepared to pay more for it than that. It's like saying a can of Coke is cheap at $1. Well, not really. Not unless everybody will spend $5 buying it off you. It's cheap. It's just an arbitrary number. But if we feel that this stock can go up from here and it's being well run and it's going to make profits, then clearly it's a good investment. But I think from listening to them tonight, that was the first time I've covered the earnings. I've listened to much better managed companies. It's the first company ever, and I've done at least 100 earnings, maybe more, maybe 200. That's the first earnings that the presentation wasn't even available until 1 minute before the event started. Now you might go, that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's only a bit of fluff, whatever. But to me, it shows who's running the departments, who's running behind the scenes, what's going on, If you haven't got the right funds to pay the right people to do the right jobs, things look bad. We've seen it on really badly presented websites and inaccurate information. And that stuff, it gives people confidence. It's like when I spoke about bringing out my own crypto coin, my own coin, everybody's excited about it because they're judging me every day by the fact when I go live, am I on time? Am I always here? Does the studio keep growing? Does the show keep growing? It instills you with confidence. Now, if I'm going to invest in Canoe, I want to believe they're being well managed and well run. And tonight didn't give me the confidence. There are other companies who do a better job. So I would just rather give somebody else my money. So for me, it's not a buy, I have to say.
If I may, I don't think there's any CEO. There is no CEO that doesn't wake up and go to sleep without looking at these shares. So looking at the CEOs and the responsibility for this cost or the price of the share is go hand with, again, what we see. Leaving the street, leaving the market, and living with the product to enjoy it and purchase it and need more. That's the benefit of investing.
Vaz, what's your thoughts?
Well, I was just going to ask, what's this market? We've got all these startups. We've got Fisker, which is possibly going down. It's fighting for its survival. We've got Canoe, who produced several, can't pronounce it, a few vehicles so far. You saw the earnings yourselves. What else we've got? We've got Lucid. What was the opportunities in this market?
There's actually over 100 publicly traded EV startups at the moment. There's thousands and thousands of companies. We can't talk about them all. There's just too many. But there's over 100 we could cover tomorrow. Yeah, plenty of opportunity.
And of course, the Chinese market bring their own part.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to say the first startups like Lucid, Mullen, Fisker, they're just not doing very well, are they?
No, they're not.
For some reason.
The only one really standing out is, of course, is Tesla. I'm going to finish with this, and I think it's very important to mention, right? People, human beings, are typically selfish, greedy, People want to make money for themselves or whatever. That's just the way human beings are. Hopefully we're not here like that. I've demonstrated, hopefully I'm not like that. But generally speaking, that's human beings. That's right. And when EV came to the fore, some people like Elon Musk did it because he wanted to do something great for the world. I think most people would say that. Most people would believe Elon Musk is trying to do something great for humanity. When that all started off, though, it ignited all of those people, and probably the worst person would be Dave Mitchery, who's gone bankrupt like 6 times, done the same thing to Mullen 6 times, right? People like that pop up and see opportunity for them to make money. Not you, not the shareholder, not benefit humanity, but them to make money. So there's no school to go to be a decent CEO, to be a well-run managed company. There's no school you go to. When I started being a producer of One Night in Vegas, there was no school to learn to be a producer, a director. I just decided one day I'm going to book theaters all over the world, and I learned, I faked it until I made it. Basically, I don't know. I just wanted to do it, right? Well, being a CEO is the same thing. You start off doing something, and as long as you're not breaking the law and you kind of skate along the law, you can get away with doing all kinds of stuff. And there's ways to bend the rules and manipulate the rules and whatever. And people do that because they just want to make money for themselves. No difference in scalp trading where people manipulate the market, they pump it, they dump it to make money. So CEOs, companies are no different. They come into the market to make themselves money. Very few people who are CEOs do it to benefit others, to benefit the world or help everybody out. Most people do it for themselves. So unfortunately, there's no rules or there's no level of professionalism or decency sort of backing all this stuff up. So we come along as retail investors, which we all are here, just regular folks, normal people, just trying to make a few quid, to provide ourselves with a pension and put some money on the table. We're just decent blokes. And women, of course, just trying to make some money. We're not trying to rip anybody off or we're just trying to make a few quid, all right, and get by and have a nice life and whatever. And we get suckered in. We think, oh, this is great. This looks good. We've got EV's the future. It's sexy. It's rock and roll, and it appears to be cheap, whether it is or not. And we've done many polls and shown that most people don't even read the balance sheets. They just go, it sounds great. It's only a couple of dollars a share. Well, a couple of dollars a share is completely irrelevant until you know how many shares there are and what those shares represent of the piece of the pie. I mean, it's, you could have a company with 1 share and it's $1 billion. The value, the price of the share doesn't tell you it's a good idea. And unfortunately, retail investors, us guys, get a bit excited and we buy in. And I know I've done it myself. The first couple of years I was doing it wrong all the time. I was buying everything that sounded to be rock and roll and fun and I could make money. I was doing it, and every time I was losing. Over and over again, I was getting stuffed. And, sadly, 80% of these startups won't be here in a few years' time, and Gove could be one of those. And remember, it won't affect people like Henrik Fisker. It won't affect the CEO of Gove, because just like me, I'm an LLC, a limited trading company, right? All of my house in England, if I went bankrupt, I mean, I don't owe any money. But if I borrowed money and went bust, and I lost money for my shareholders, if I had shareholders, my house in England would be fine. All I would lose would be the studio, because that's attached to the business. Well, these CEOs are exactly the same. They've got their limit, they've got their protection, and if all the thing goes down the toilet, like Donald Trump's gone bankrupt, I think 6 times. He still plays golf and he still has a nice house. He doesn't lose anything. Whereas you, Vaz, me, and Zach's8 here, we lose our real money. We pay the price for when these businesses go bust. So it's difficult for us, and they can come on and play games, and they're not going to lose anything. They lose a bit of face. They start up another business and a new name, and off they go again. It's us guys who get stuffed, so we have to be careful of that. So that being said, it's up now to 243. Are you going to buy it, or what are you going to do? Vaz?
Me? Probably not, because I missed the low. If it's 243, it'll probably go up, and I've lost the chance. I will focus on other stock.
That's it. I think you're right. Move on. Don't chase it. Don't be connected to it. Don't be passionately involved.
Can I just say something?
Yes, please do.
Probably just me, but I hope it's not just me. I hope a lot of us have learned on Fisker recently. I think it's been a painful lesson to everyone in past few months, and I hope we're gonna learn from it. I'm definitely me.
Yes, I'm going to close this call on that point then, because if you learn from stuff, it was worth it. If you don't learn from it, and when you say learn from it, what you got to know what learn from it means, right? Losing on a stock, that doesn't mean anything until you interpret what that actually means and what went wrong. And most of the time, it will come down to your sentiment and how you felt. And I've had people message me saying, I bought Fisker because of you. Well, that's ridiculous, because obviously I don't even own the stock, right? They will say, I lost money because of you. Well, you only lose money if you sold when you were down. Maybe you've just been like Zach's here. He's down on Virgin Galactic, but he hasn't lost any money because he hasn't sold anything. He just keeps buying more and more and more. So, you have to know what you've learned from this. But I will say you're absolutely right that you can learn from this. You learn nothing. In fact, I'll go further and say you end up learning the wrong stuff when you win too easily, because you start thinking you're the greatest trader in the world. And I'll tell you a very, very brief, short story. When I started this, I was doing it for a couple of months, and I was up. It was the bull market after COVID, and I just started the channel, and I was buying Tesla, and I thought I was the smartest trader in the world. I thought I knew better than everyone. And I went to one of my nice corporate piano gigs where I play in people's houses. I did Mark Cuban, Jerry Jones, and very nice millionaires, billionaires' houses. And in the room, I'm on my break, and I'm chatting to a few guys who run the floor of the New York Stock Exchange. Managers, multi-millionaires who've been doing it for 30 years. And I was standing there as this little guy, just been singing a few songs, going, hey, guys, I said, I've been buying Tesla. I said, I'm up. You should get into it. It's brilliant. I was full of all this energy. And they were very respectful, and they were very polite to me. But I knew afterwards, a year later, when things weren't quite as rosy in the garden, I looked back on that and I thought, they must have thought, what a bloody idiot. He thinks he's smarter than everyone else. He can beat the market. He can beat Wall Street. He knows what he's doing. And we've all been there, mate. We've all had the passion to buy something and follow Elon Musk because he's on Twitter and he's talking about all of this. And we all get excited about Binky Bonk coin. We're all going to make $1 billion and we're all going to get rich in 3 seconds. We've all made those mistakes. And as long as you learn something, then you've benefited and grown. And now, 2 years on, I'm consistently making money because the biggest investment I'm making is in myself, my intelligence, my emotions, my discipline, and knowing that the biggest investment is in me, my business, me earning money, not using the stock market to make myself rich. The stock market is where I put the money I've got to invest, not I'm trying to scramble around and make money out of the market. I make money out of me and invest all the money I have and spend the rest rather than spending money and invest the rest. That's a simple strategy. And I'm looking for great, well-managed companies that have discipline and structure, and I'm not getting emotionally attached to anything, even though we have Zach here who loves space, and I get it. I love it too. But we try not to attach ourselves emotionally. So I hope you've learned something that you can actually use. Space. So, yeah, do you feel that way? You've learned something from this? Vaz?
If it's a question to me, yeah, definitely.
Yeah. It's not nice when you lose money, is it? It's horrible when you're down. I lost 30 grand on Virgin Galactic, but again, I only lost it because I exited the market. If I'd stayed in, of course, I'd be like Zach. I wouldn't have lost any money. I would just be down at the moment. But for different reasons, I decided to exit that, as I've explained before. Let me give you guys the final say. Zach, give me your final thoughts, mate.
Thank you again for everything you does for us, and we enjoy you every day. I want to celebrate you again, 20,000. It's like 4 months you doubled. So really great achievement. The same as you said, Martin, if
Zach,
you become a fan.
20,999.
Yalla, blackjack. 21 blackjack.
Yeah, 21. Sorry, I cut you off. Apologize. Zach, I cut you off.
When you become a fan, nobody asks you to be in this big game. Yes, nobody asks you to play this game. You can play with small money, big money. I always said a rich person is a person that doesn't need to look at his bank account every day or every week, because it doesn't matter how much you have or not. You know, you already finance yourself and you know where the money goes. No surprises. You need to calculate yourself. And if you have the money to calculate and become a fan of a company, there is trends. That's how the market move.
Yeah.
When there is a trend for some specific company that hopefully flight for SBC, I'm sure it's going to go up just from the news. Do we need to sell at the news? If you are a fan, you can keep hold, because it's going up. It's going to go up. And if it's going to crash, it's going to go to zero. But you know the risk, you know where the market go. A lot of companies didn't survive. This is a tough market. Those are tough days. It's a tax season. And I know it's very hard to put money in. But if you're consistently a fan of yourself first, you invest in yourself through that big game.
That's right. You're absolutely right. And to encourage those who don't have a lot of money, you can still live out that principle with $50. Exactly the same. Exactly the same. If you earn $50 a week, if you earn $50 a week, and you have $5 left over without any issue, you've got $5 you can put away and forget. You can apply the same strategy as what Zach just said there. When he says you don't have to look at your money, those of you who only earn a minimum wage, you don't have much money, might say, well, that doesn't apply to me. It applies to everybody, because even on the minimum wage, you probably have $1 every week you could put away and forget about. And start building that discipline, start building that strategy. And it's not about how much money you've got, it's about the percentages. And if you make 10% on $1, that's 10 cents, that's still 10%. And you keep learning, you keep applying, you keep doing that, it does definitely grow. Like we've said before, if you had a penny and that penny doubled every day for 30 days, you would have more money than if I gave you $1 million on day one. I think it's like 1.7 million. So never be put off because you don't have enough money and you think, well, I haven't got any money. Everyone can invest. Everyone. Absolutely. Unless you've got no food at all on the table. And that's very, very few people could say that. But you can live by those strategies. Final word from you, Vaz. Have we still got you? I think we just lost your signal. Final words from you, Vaz.
If you don't have enough money, and you think, I haven't got any money, everyone can invest. Everyone.
Final words from you, Vaz. Oh, we're just Vaz might be losing signal. Just give him a second. Final words from you, Vaz. I think he's lost his audio.
I think I lost you. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Final words, Vaz.
The screen is frozen.
No, I can hear you. I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Can you see me?
I can hear you and see you.
My screen is frozen.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I'm trying.
I can hear you and see you. Just give me your final words. I love all the space stuff. Look at Vaz. He's always on it. Sorry, Zach. He's always on it.
I think I'm having a big lag. I'm gonna talk regardless whether you cut me off or not. I'm back to square one now. My portfolio. I'm a small investor, so by now my portfolio was £6,500. I'm back to £500. I think it's what you said. The most you learn, the most efficiency you learn on small amount of money. It's easy to have £100,000 and invest it here and there, and then you see the massive gains. But do it with £500, £1,000. I would like to say, as well as Zach said, congratulations to almost 21,000 subscribers. If you haven't hit 21,000, I'm gonna go to wake up my girlfriend so she can subscribe, and she's gonna be the 21,000th one. I'm glad I'm following you. As you said, the biggest investment is to invest in yourself. I would like to say my biggest investment and best investment so far was to invest in your channel. Not only because of you, but the whole community. The amount of information we can share, how we can work efficiently together. It's just great bunch of people, great family, great party. Every Friday, last Friday show was good, exceptionally good, but don't get too cocky. Yeah, that's it. I'm glad I'm part of this. I'm learning a lot. I'm new to this. I've been investing since last summer. I'm new. I'm green, but I'm learning, and I'm willing to listen. So yeah, keep it up, Martin. I don't know whether you can see me or not. I'm probably cut off. I'm talking to the wall in the kitchen, but
no,
yeah.
We heard everything.
Thank you, Martin,
great.
for having me on the show.
Much.
Cheers, Zach, and
good luck
everyone.
To you. Good luck.
Banana heads.
Thank you. Banana heads. There you go. Fantastic. Thank you, Zach. Thank you very much, Vaz. That was great. He will listen back and realize actually it was all recorded, and it was absolutely wonderful. Right, guys, that is it. We are literally right on the cusp of 21,000 subscribers. Whoever subscribes to me next will be 21,000. And there it is. There it is. 21,000 subscribers. Look at that. Absolutely amazing. What an amazing night that was. Fantastic. Thank you very much indeed. That couldn't have gone better, really, could it? What we're going to do now is end the show. I have to get off, put out this information. We've got Levi's, we've got Tilray, we've got more reviews tomorrow. I've got reviews coming out tonight that are ready to be published. So what we're going to do now is send you to the 12-hour stream. You can keep there chatting, and when the information comes out, I will be able to post it to you and share with you all the information. So here is the 12-hour stream. Let me jump and drop it into, let me close down. Gove is going up nicely, by the way. If we look at that, Gove is moving up nicely. Let me just drop this into, where am I dropping it into? Rumble. There you go. Let me give it to Rumble. Let me make sure that this show goes to the 12-hour stream. There you go. There you go. And that's it from me. We're not going to do Day Trader of the Day. We do need to get out. We've extended the show today by a long way. So come and join me. Keep the party going. Support each other. And I'll be updating you as we get the extra the reviews come out. That's it from me. I have to say, I'm really touched by the wonderful messages there tonight from our viewers. Thank you so much indeed for that. That was really, really kind of you. Really appreciate all those messages. But now, remember, we're here as a family. We can make money. Making money is easy. The hard part is to keep it. And to keep it, you just need to get the right sentiment and the right information. And we're all here to share with you the right information, always true, always honest, always live. And even if you're not in the market, and even if you're not investing up or down, you have a family, you have a friendship, you have a support, you have a voice, and we have a laugh. We have some fun. So on that note, it is time to go, and we'll just say farewell with the little fellas. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other.